Everybody, good to have you here. Welcome back to the Unranked GM series. Today with Mercy. Personally, my Mercy settings are like this. So I do the facing target only. Prefer beam target means that you basically can heal people while flying to others without detaching your staff. So you see like how I'm with the staff here, for example, right? And I can fly to this guy while I'm healing him. That's pretty much the setting. Alright, first game. Mercy. What are the ranks here? I do wonder. Because I have no idea what they did with the new MMR, new rank, new everything. Alright, as soon as the game begins, I'm going to start explaining how you basically carry on Mercy, what you should be doing. And as you know, my Unranked GMs are the best in the game. That's why I'm the best teacher in the entire planet. Oh, okay. Wait, is this the tank? Yeah, okay, it's Diamond. Alright. Either way, the way you carry on Mercy is damage, and then you add boost, damage boost. That is pretty much how you carry on Mercy. Of course, you need to have good movement, not to constantly die. But the most important aspect is to constantly damage boost the targets that are doing damage. Now, what most of you probably do? Oh my God, we have an Echo. I'm going to be with Echo 24/7, even if the Echo is not shooting. No, you damage boost whoever is shooting. It's actually quite simple. We have Widow about to shoot. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. I damage boost the Widow. Doom is going in. I could have damage boosted the Doom, but he's too far away. And of course, when somebody dies, we go for the res, and Doom is going to engage, and I'm going to damage boost the Doom. Why? Never mind. Now I need to heal this guy. And of course, as always, we don't forget to heal people that are going to die if we don't heal them. Soldier shooting over here. I damage with Soldier. That's why I got the kill. Making sure the Widow doesn't die. I kind of need to touch here. I can't touch. I don't know. Nobody's touching for some reason. Okay. I guess Widow is in range to shoot, so I'll be shooting the Widow. Try to help. Trying my best here. You see, while I was healing the Widow, the Ana stopped shooting, so I switched to damage boost. You don't need to keep everybody at full HP on Mercy. It's fine. You need to make sure they don't die, just like every other support character. In between, you do the damage boosting. It's fine if they're not full HP. Here, no, he's not full. He's fine. Now I can heal. Now I have damage boost. My Kiriko is doing the 4-step plan. You know I'm here. I see the Soldier shooting, and I damage boost him right on time. Making sure the Kiriko doesn't die. Making sure my friend is okay. Damage boosting the Faraday shooting. Damage boosting the Doom that is going in. So I'm constantly switching between damage boosts. There's no point to heal somebody that is purple, so I don't. I'm going for the res because they're not even paying attention, I guess. I'm just going to look. Okay, Kiriko is shooting, Soldier shooting. I can't get to the Soldier, so let me just switch between damage boost target. Doom is kinda there. Soldier shooting somebody. I should have damage boosted the Boom. Or Kiriko, actually. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Soldier is gonna do a bunch of damage when they start moving in. Doom is soon punching. As soon as the fight begins, I'm going to ulti. Don't hold on to your ulti, just go in. Never mind, the fight didn't need to begin because somebody just died. Damage boosting the Soldier. Okay, this guy's shooting at me for no reason. I'm going to fight with my pistol. And yeah, sometimes when people challenge you to 1v1s, you can take him with a pistol. It's fine. Doom is going in. I damage boost him as soon as he punches, making sure the Soldier doesn't die. And then I switch back to damage boosting. I don't care that they're not full HP. I care that they don't die. So even though Soldier is half HP and know he's not going to die, I switch damage boost, and then when he takes more damage, I'm gonna start healing again. Isn't damage boosting a Widow redundant? No, she can get a headshot 100% of the time. For the damage boost. Like this. I'm about to use the pistol, to be honest. You know what? Let's take the fight, because why not? Oh, okay, didn't mean to do that. Jesus. I was ready to go back. You should always be paying attention who is behind you so you know who you can fly to. It's very important to know you're flying to. So yeah, always when I fly, I'm always looking around. Because Mercy doesn't have to damage. It actually gives you a lot of time to look around. Okay, who needs help? Who needs the healing? See, look here, I can pistol. She's gonna turn around maybe. I don't want to get grabbed, so I use my ulti. And also I'm kind of a dangerous position. Helping my Doom that he's punching. Can't really help him. He's full purple. Actually, I know. I pretend like I'm going for the Riz. And then I just go away. Making sure nobody dies. Can I go for the Riz? No, I can't. Damage boosting the Widow. Okay, damage boosting the Soldier is visoring. He's not... Okay. You see, like, I'm... No! Okay. Whew. I was paying attention that his HP drops down. Do you see that I didn't actually just, you know, just decide to heal him when he was full HP? No, I kept the damage boost until he took some damage. I'll try to go for a res, but they were protecting it. Damage boosting this guy. I don't know who he's shooting. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm good. Movement, going to the high ground using cover, and of course, as you know, when I'm in danger, I'm always around cover, and I'm damage boosting Yukiriko because there's no point healing her. Now damage booster against the Sombra, she should be able to win. Now I start healing. Went for the punch. Yeah, some movement shenanigans. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, well, we got stuck in the backline, was damage boosting the Kiriko in hopes she gets a kill. I knew she was gonna TP out, I'm going to die, but it is what it is. And sometimes here and there I'm gonna pull my pistol and shoot when I'm taking a 1v1, or sometimes in Valkyrie, it's actually pretty useful. Oh my... How did that work? Good Suzu. He's gonna fire strike, I'm gonna damage with the fire strike, Kiriko is fighting. Going to make sure she doesn't die. Soldier is shooting. I'm going to help him. Reinhardt might be swinging. Okay, this guy needs help. Most definitely, so I went for the help. Damage boost for a second and heal him. He's gonna fire strike, so Soldier is shooting, some damage boosting. Do you see how often I switch damage boost targets? It's never just on one person. Oh my god, the DPS! No. Okay, Tracer wants a 1v1, I'll give her a 1v1. Damage with the Soldier can kill her. This guy is about to shoot, so I'm going to damage boost. Oh my god, DPS, I need to damage... Okay, Jesus. Okay, got the kill. I'm not gonna go for it because I'm probably gonna get hooked. But this guy needs help, so I help, and I switch damage boost immediately as soon as I saw the Kiriko heals flying. I'm always ready to fly back. Life is good, don't worry about it. Like I can fly with the Soldier, it's okay. Now I'm gonna go back. Use Valkyrie before EMP. I saw the EMP coming, so I was like, okay, damage boosting everybody. As you see, the first thing I do is damage boost. I switch to heals when I think he might need help, but I'm always damage boosting regardless. Okay, he needs heals, so I'm damage boosting. Ryan is swinging, I damage boosting the Ryan. And as you can see, that is exactly how you carry with Mercy. Just damage boost at the right times and you heal the right times. It's never healing only, it's mostly damage boosting, and you only heal people so they don't die. That's pretty much it. And as soon as the fight begins, they're beginning to be aggressive, you pop your Valkyrie. That's pretty much how you use it. Don't hold on to the ability. You don't use it before anything happens. Jesus, what a charge. And I'm gonna damage with the Ryan, even though he needs some healing. Now I'm gonna heal him because I saw that he wasn't swinging. I should have damaged with the Fire Strike, that's unfortunate. Probably gonna go for a res in a second, but I don't want to die to Widow. But as soon as she's occupied, I'm using this. My Reinhardt might need help, so I'm already setting up. Help him. Maybe going here is a little bit too aggressive. Oh, I try to help my friend. Gonna be with my Soldier who's sitting on an off angle. My Soldier's on an off angle. Actually, I can pistol here. Why can I pistol? Because she was completely alone. To be fair, I think my teammates were low. I should have paid more attention to them, but it's fine. They managed. Fire Strike? No? Okay, this guy's gonna shoot. Huh? And to be honest, this wasn't a bad round of Mercy. So what did I do? Let's do a quick recap of what happened here with Mercy and how basically I managed to quote-unquote carry. With Mercy, you're more team-dependent, yeah, but of course you can carry. There's no such thing that you can't carry with a character. It's about making the right decisions. You don't die, and you damage boost the right targets. The not dying part I'm gonna get into a little bit later, but just do a quick recap. I am paying attention. I'm circling around, I'm constantly looking around who is doing damage. The person that is doing damage is getting a damage boost. A Reinhardt 5 strikes, I damage boost the 5 strike. Doom is punching in, I damage boost the punch. Soldier is shooting, I'm damage boosting the soldier. Widow is shooting, I'm damage boosting the widow. There's no such thing as just holding somebody's arms 24/7. Sometimes the exception to the rule will be with flying characters, because you're obviously gonna be very high in the sky a lot of times, but you still need to switch around. Even with Pharah and even with Mercy, you need to switch around sometimes. You let them be alone sometimes when you see somebody's doing more damage. If a Pharah is flying in the sky and doing nothing, you damage boost the person that's actually doing something. Yeah, movement's so clean. To be honest, it's not very difficult to be good with Mercy's movement. It just takes a little bit of practice and you become very fluent with it. You can actually even do it in the practice range. So you damage boost the right targets. You go for reses even though they might seem risky when people are not paying attention. You most definitely don't res people when everybody's looking at you. And you heal people enough so they don't die. They don't have to be full HP. If the Doom takes 1 damage, it's not like, oh my god, heal. No. Don't need to heal every time. They go in, I go help. I like that my Kiriko is doing the 4-step plan, makes me happy. Doom is kind of doing something, and can I damage with the Widow? Probably. I will damage with the Widow, it seems like she's doing something. Okay, Kiriko is going in, I damage with the Kiriko. Yes, you can damage with support. Widow is shooting, I damage with the Widow. And I could have. Using my movement to dodge, pulling my pistol, and going for the res. In front of his face. Why? Because he's going back and he's 1 HP, so nothing's gonna happen to me. Doom punch in, of course the damage boost. Do you pay attention that I constantly damage boost the targets that are just doing something? I never damage with somebody that doesn't do anything. So let's talk about the Guardian Angel for a little bit, because the Guardian Angel is the ability that helps you escape and move between damage boost targets. But when you use your Guardian Angel, you become very vulnerable. So what is very important when you Guardian Angel is for you to be around natural cover. You see, this Guardian Angel, I can fly away, I automatically use cover immediately. Okay, what is, like, people are not even capping the point. Hello? I need healing. Okay, just giving you the point, okay. Making sure that my Kiriko doesn't die, goes in, Doom is gonna punch, damage boost. And I damage boost him enough so kills the Widow in 3 shots. He's going in, so I damage boost him. Do I pay attention that I damage boost the tank? Oh, okay, that was a mistake. I should have not flew in like that. Well, I'm healing him so he doesn't die. Still dies. No. Heal me. I would love to. God damn, okay. Well, I had nowhere to run, so I would just pull my pistol and try to kill the Anna. Thank you guys for the primes. GK Messer, thank you so much. Okay, the Doom is dead because he just decides to go in 1 on 10. Tries to shooting, and the only one I can actually damage boost. I'm just gonna go help. My Widow is for sure dead. Not if I heal her. Sure nobody dies here. Yeah, my Kiriko does the 1-step plan, which is number 1, die. If this guy jumps in, I'm gonna Valkyrie. Why am I going to Valkyrie? They want to die, and also I think it's a good time to go in. Widow is just grappling, no grapple means she's dead. I mean, I think. Doom going in punching, damage with the Doom. Distracting them a little bit. See, I dodge with a movement ability over here. Trying to save my friends. I want to go for the res, to be honest. I mean, I had to bait him in. I mean, I couldn't go for the res because Genji was paying attention to me. Let me pull the pistol here. No, come on. Okay. Try to fly to somebody, but there was nobody there. My friend's okay. Gonna help my Kiriko to not die. I can probably go for a res. I need to damage this Diana. The Tracer that is doing a bunch of damage. Well, I need to move the payload simultaneously. I could probably go for a res, but... Monkey is going to jump, and I'm going to move out of the way. Trying to damage boost, trying to live. I want to go for the mini. So when I use my Guardian Angel, I'll just move around trying to escape and move from cover to cover, of course. Widow's dead. Their Kiriko is also doing the 4-step line. Is everybody learning from me or what?
No one can hide from my sight.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. There's a shooting, switching to damage boost. There's a shooting, switching to damage boost, okay. Going for the res because nobody was around to protect it. Making sure my Tracer doesn't die. My Doom goes in, so I'm going to help. Tracer's shooting. Doom goes in, I empower the punch. I mean damage with the punch. Doom goes in, I'm damage boosting here. My friend. Bro. Gonna use my Valkyrie over here, who's dead. Everybody's dead. Gonna kill the Widow that is just sitting in open space. Okay, I'm not gonna kill anybody apparently. That was lame. Well, I was trying to fight back while I'm with the Valkyrie, but everybody just died. Your Chibi's trolling? Yeah, it is what it is. We still can win. If we get an ultimates in like a minute. I need healing, we get it. Gonna help the Genji against the monkey between the... Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, my Tracer's dead, unfortunately. Going to help him. Jesus. We'll just die. TP, bro. TP. Don't die here. Oh, damn, that was trash. Can TP, bro. Thank you. Okay, now we're getting closer to something. I can res. Widow's not paying attention. I mean, she was kind of paying attention. Gotta make sure the Genji doesn't die while I'm damage boosting him, kind of. Team try to not die, challenge impossible. Yeah. Don't wanna die here. Need to damage boost over here. Jesus. My ultimate is almost ready. Dragon becomes me. Have to kill this guy. Okay. Well, we lose. Tried our best, but it is what it is. Happens. That's the problem with Mercy. The carrying is not consistent. But it's possible. When I say it's not consistent, I mean you can have 90% win rate. Solo queue at least. You can get a pocket E-boy. But I think that having like 70% win rate, 75, would be pretty good. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll be
To be honest, you know, if you play Mercy, you should always pick Lucio and speed people out of spawn. But because I don't want somebody to lock in my Mercy by accident, so I'm not gonna do that. Is there a reason avoiding the question? What's your opinion on the aerial? Dude, I'm not avoiding the question. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not a basement dweller who's involved with Overwatch drama like yourself. You understand? That is the difference. You know, why are you avoiding the question? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, we have a Pharah, and it seems like Pharah is shooting, so I'm going to damage boost. In hindsight, yeah. Ryan is swinging. Maybe I can damage with the Ryan. Yeah, maybe that wasn't smart. Yeah, shouldn't. Yeah, I wanted to get a res by forcing the Kiriko TP away with a pistol, but the Cassidy was also there. Bro, you have way bigger things to worry about. What some random dude in Overwatch is doing. You understand? Like, is it not clear? Using cover to not die to the Widow. Making sure Diana doesn't die. Trying to help Diana take the 1v1 against Zarya. She can win if I pocket her correctly. Okay, let's see what we can do. Nothing. Ryan is going in. Damage boosting the Ryan. He's swinging. Damage boosting the Ryan. Well, that's why they get destroyed. Jesus. Gonna help with a pistol. Probably damage boost as well. Okay, damage boosting the Ryan. As you can see, he's doing God's work at the moment. Okay, the only one who's reliable at the moment is a tank. Funny enough, I have Hanzo. I don't even know what I had. I should have damaged with the Sombra here, but the damage was the Ryan still because, well, it's working. This guy is just dead. Popping Valkyrie. Using Valkyrie to kill the Widow, hopefully. Damage boosting the Ryan because he's putting a shield and using my res here. Then flying away. Hinder.
I must return to my post.
So well, there was no really other damage with target to target. Like the only one who's actually doing something is the Reinhardt. He's playing overly aggressive. That was a misclick. That was a misclick on the space. Try to fly back. So what I was saying is that the only one who's actually being aggressive is Reinhardt. So might as well just go with him and see if we can do something with it. Making sure he doesn't die. Okay. Kill him. Damage boosting this dude. Okay, we see now we cap the point. I wanted to shoot. I used the pistol to move the Widow away so I can get the res. A lot of you are too afraid to pull out a pistol. If somebody's protecting the res, just pull out the pistol, try to scare them away. Jesus Christ.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my.
I'm gonna realize Mercy is that bad. Mercy is not bad, it's just it's not reliable. That's the problem.
And what a shame that would be.
Guys, why are you laughing at him that he's 0, 0, and 4? He's just a cow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright.
Heightening your capabilities.
Alright, let's see what's up here. Not gonna give the location of the Sombra away. Damage boost to fire strikes. And that's why he gets a kill on the... Okay, nah, that's crazy. I should have not... Should not be flying away in open space. Yeah. Should not be flying there in open space, but... God damn, what are they doing? The kill, the damage boost on the fire strike got us a kill on somebody on the high ground, but well, what happened after? Okay, we have a Bastion. Okay, we got a kill with the Bastion. This guy's popping from an off angle. Let's go damage boost him. Never mind, he's probably dead. How do I know? Well, good question. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Yep. Sounds about right. What? Oh my goodness. Well, I survived. That's all matters, right? Whoa! Never mind, I did not survive. I mean, maybe... I did. I did! She died! Never mind, she got res. And Mercy just valked away. Jesus Christ, what am I watching? Making sure, I mean, at least trying to make sure they're okay. Jesus. Yep. Like this guy doesn't realize somebody's shooting at him at the back. That's the craziest part about this. Pew pew pew. Damage was the Bastion that is. Well, we don't have touch, and we lose. Avoid report Ryan. Jesus. That's a good start. But you know what, guys? I'm not even mad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even upset. Plat 3 predicted rank. I'm not even upset at this. At least the queue times got a little bit faster. Okay, this is going to be the win, I believe. You want to know how I know? Because the enemy tank that I had on my team beforehand, the Doomfist, on the first game, is now on the enemy team. And that is how I know we win. Was he like Diamond 5 or was he? Yeah. How? I don't know. Okay, so going back at it again, I'm gonna be damage boosting the targets that are actively doing damage. When I use my Guardian Angel, it's only to either move to a different target that is doing a lot of damage so I can damage boost them, or to get away. Let's say Monkey jumps on me, I'm over here, boom, away, back to cover. Why I don't have my Guardian Angel? Takes 2 seconds. Natural cover. Play behind a wall. So those who ask, how do you off-angle a Mercy? It's quite simple. Let's say your team is here, you are here, you can go here, people are looking at you, you fly away. That is how you distract. You can't get kills out of the off-angle, but you can distract out of the angle, which is almost equally as important. Okay, they have Junkrat and Doom. I don't know how it can go wrong. I'm gonna help him protect the right side because it seems like they're going over there. Interesting. I'm going to rest because there's a shield in my face. Worked. Making sure my friend doesn't die here. Doom is shooting. Damage boosting the Doom. Not the Doom, I mean. Cast. Cast shooting. Damage boosting Cast. Maybe I should damage boost the break, but the Cast is in such a good position that... Yeah, that's fine. Is Genji going in? No. I mean, yes, but I'm not gonna go and spawn with him. I'm sorry. Maybe I will. Maybe. Yeah. Let's pistol just a bit, you know. Oh, I can't really overextend with a Genji. Like here, I can be. But these all like in the spawn, no chance. Okay, Genji. Brig is going and shooting. Going damage with the Brig for a little bit. Genji's still over there shooting, so I'm just gonna stay with him. Worst case scenario, I can always fly away. Look, I'm always moving around my crosshair and paying attention. Where are my teammates? Who's doing what? Like this guy, for example. When I'm in danger, I fly away. I'm gonna go for a res here. He's probably going to protect it. Never mind, he's not protecting it, so I go for the res. This guy goes in, damage boosting the blade. Jesus Christ. Damage boosting the Cassidy because he's going to do the most amount of damage out of them all. And I use my amazing juking abilities to move around. Never mind. Force ulti, I guess. I don't know. Well, I die for a tank. I don't know. He used ulti on me and literally every ability in the game. I don't know what that was about, but fine. They don't move the payload. They have no Doom ulti. But I tried to use my Guardian Angel to escape the Doom, but good for him for chasing me. Juking, what does that mean? It just means that escaping the enemies, in short. Popping Valkyrie in order to hold on to it. Making sure this guy doesn't die. And notice that when I'm using my Valkyrie, I'm not afraid to fly in front of the enemies a bit to distract them. Making sure nobody dies. They go in, I damage boost, of course. Boom. So when I use my Valkyrie, it's very, very hard to kill me. So you'll see me often off-angle with my Valkyrie. Why? To distract the enemy so they look at me, because they can't really kill me. This guy's doomed. No, I messed up. Jesus. Yep. Well, I could have shot them with the pistol with a tire, the tire with a pistol. I tried. It's really difficult to hit with a projectile. But hey, we've been holding it for quite a while, so that's fine. Let's pull out the pistol and shoot a little bit, you know, because there's no such thing as downtime, right?
30 seconds remaining.
What the hell is this? I knew he was. I mean, I heard him jump. It's not that I knew. I heard him. Genji's doing damage. I help the Genji. Jesus Christ. Nope. I got stuck! I just gave up here. I got stuck. Well, do we have stuns? No, we don't. It's fine. Okay, Cass is about to shoot, so I'm going to damage boost him because he does more damage than Genji. Now this Cassidy's walking away, so I'm damage boosting the Genji. Damn, he does a lot of damage. Can I fly to somebody? Okay. Flying away, damage boosting the Genji while I'm flying away. Genji's probably dead. I am dead because I flew into the Genji and my flight got cancelled from a slap. Okay, let's see what's going on. I mean, I have Valkyrie. We should be able to touch. I can Valk. Can get there pretty quickly.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Okay, as soon as he... Okay, there's like they're not killing him? That's insane. Okay. Distracting on the payload. Trying to do something, making sure nobody dies with the healing as well. Got a damage boost unlock. Damage boosting Cassidy is actually maybe doing something, I don't know. Making sure my break doesn't die. Never mind, she still dies. Bro, I cannot. Okay. I'm just getting chased. I distracted this Doomfist. He was chasing me 24/7, but everybody else just died. Now I kind of feel bad for the Genji. Just went in with a blade and just got brutally destroyed.
Making a full recovery. Later. Checking in.
I should have damage boosted the Rotor on the hook. He gets a hook, I damage boost immediately. Jesus, we're doomed. Never mind. Damage boosting over here, making sure they don't die. Rotor can heal himself. Rotor can heal himself, so I prioritize the DPSs. God damn, so much damage. Okay, this guy's shooting, better damage boost. This guy got hacked, this guy gets shot, popping Valkyrie. Gotta distract a bit. Okay. Damage boosting the Rotok for sure without ulti. Making sure everybody's there. Yeah. Okay, raising here around the... I failed. The thing is, I should have raised around the wall. I said raising around the wall, but I didn't raise around the wall. I raised in open space. When you raise, you always need to raise behind the wall. So these things won't happen, so they don't cancel it. My bad. This guy is dead, right? Yeah. Damage boosting the cast, doing a bunch of damage. I don't need to keep him at full HP all the time. I need to keep him enough so he doesn't die, so I can damage boost him to continue shooting. Now he might die, so I heal him. He's back to shooting. Okay, we're good. Okay, now he's taking a lot of damage. I try to keep him alive, but as you can see, healing doesn't compensate for really bad positioning. Let's just put it that way.
2-2. Switching sides.
In what situation do you activate your Valkyrie? The enemies go in, fight starts, I pop my Valkyrie. Just pretty much like with any other ultimate. Maybe a stupid question, but do you damage before the fight? Well, you can damage before the fight with a pistol. It's super valid. But most of the time, your teammates are gonna be doing more damage before the fight themselves. So you can damage boost them. Like, if you see a Junkrat is spamming... Sorry, I think for the tier 1. Yo, what's up, Faisal? So, when you see a Junkrat spamming before the fight, it's probably wiser to damage boost him than do it yourself. But if you see nobody's doing damage before the fight, you can do it yourself.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever. I am gonna freak out.
Continuing damage increase.
Just one more mission.
Like, the thing is, like, you can carry with Mercy, it's just not consistent. Like, if you are an exceptional Mercy, you have like 70% win rate, maybe like 75. But to do things like I did with BAP, Trace like 100%, 90%, 95, no chance. No chance. But at the end of the day, the game for the average player is not to have 90% win rates. Like, it's to have 55, 60. Okay, my Zarya is pretty charged up. Okay, this guy's going in. Never mind. Cass is shooting, my Zarya is charged up, so I might damage boost her. Let me see if I can get a res. Let me pretend like I get a res. Never mind. I pretended. It was distracting. So sometimes I'll pretend to go for res, and that's what the off angling really is about. It's about distracting the enemies. Cass is doing something, so I damage boost him. Making sure my Zarya doesn't die, making sure nobody dies. I heal them exactly when they need it. Damage boosting the Zarya because he's fully charged, doing a bunch of damage. Jesus. Okay, I need to help her. I don't need to pull weapons, so it's not the time. Damage boosting Zarya. I know she's not full HP, but it doesn't matter. I heal her enough so she doesn't die, you see? She doesn't need to be full HP. You need to damage boost when people go aggressive. You only heal them when they're going to die. Damage before the fight, I guess. Never mind. Zarya is going in. I damage boost. Go in, Zarya. Let's go. Be afraid. Go, 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 go. As you can see, my damage boosting is really working here. Oh, this guy's trolling. I don't care that he's behind. I can go for a res here behind cover. Okay, I'm not sure what happened here. But... I gotta help him so he doesn't die. I was trying to distract over there. Gonna heal people so they don't die. This guy's very low and it worked. The reason why I Valk, by the way, even though it seemed like I lost my tank, doesn't matter. Their tank was behind. They lost one, we lost one. It's still a 4-4, very winnable. Help my Valk. I try to go for kills and of course I make sure that everybody's okay. Damage boosting this guy because he's shooting. Making sure this guy's alive. He's going to charge. I'm gonna shoot in the meantime. Yeah, I knew he was going to charge. Fine by me. My friend is okay. Yes. Now guy's shooting, can I? Yeah, can. Using cover in the meantime because there's really nobody to pick here yet. I mean, I should pick sometime. When you play with Mercy, you're not supposed to hide 24/7. You need to be paying attention where the enemies are. Damage boosting this guy that is actually doing a lot here. Interesting. Trying to keep them alive. I can go for a res actually. Let me go for a res. My Mauga is shooting. I damage with the Mauga. It's not only about DPS. This guy's gonna go in. I'm gonna damage with him. Jesus Christ. Damage boosting. Dude, boom! Damage boosting the ulti. You see how he switched to damage boost as soon as the Venture shoots? But then I go for the healing. Okay, missed a sleep. That's fine. I have a resin too. How does... Going for a res around the wall, always you always res around natural cover. Always res around natural cover. There's no such thing as resing in open space. Now guy's going in. I damage boost. Because he doesn't really have shatter. Escaping using my ability to move away. Bye bye. I'm not dying to that, I'm sorry. I shouldn't really damage this adventure. Okay, now I can. As soon as the fight starts, I'm gonna Valkyrie here, which is pretty much right now. I'm going to distract him a little bit. Everybody look at me, everybody look at me. This guy's just standing still, so... I was about to say he dies, but he doesn't really die. Because I miss every shot. But I see my team's going in, of course I go for the damage boost. Just pistoling a little bit. This guy's out of position. Using cover to dodge the Widow over there. Mao guy's doing a lot of damage, so I'm going to help him. Yes, he has shatter. I don't like that. Making sure nobody dies. Cassidy's going in, so damage boost. I'm behind the wall! Dude, I knew he had shatter, and I'm behind the wall. I don't get it. Where's he going? Dude, the target priority in Plat Diamond is so awful. There's no way to put it.
Feel stronger?
I knew he was gonna shatter, that's why I stayed behind the wall. Alright, let's see. Can Diana shoot a little bit? Perhaps? Anna is dead. No. Yep. Going to rest behind the wall. Damage boosting the Widow, I guess. The Widow is dead. Okay. I don't think the Widow understands that he has wall hacks.
I can fix that.
Wait, what am I watching? Okay. How? Grapple, Widow grapple. Widow's in position, shoots.
Boosting your damage.
Damn. Okay, I can go for the res at least. Now guys, going in with the damage boost. I don't want to die, so I move away from the Reinhardt. And we win. Told you this is going to be a win, and I told you exactly why it's going to be a win. Oh wait, it's not a win yet. Interesting. So the reason why I say it's going to be a win is quite simple. Wait, before I notice, use my Guardian Angel to get away from the Reinhardt. Now I shouldn't have no walk to the Junker. That was a big mistake. Should just play my team, but I kept looking, who can I damage? Who's doing damage so I can damage boost them? Who needs healing and I heal them enough so they don't die? You don't have to heal everybody to full HP. You have to damage boost the target that are shooting. They're just one person, one DPS. Sometimes it's tank, sometimes it's DPS, sometimes it's support.
It's high time.
When you don't have Guardian Angel, and even if you do have Guardian Angel, use natural cover, but it doesn't mean that you're hiding. You need to be looking where the enemies are so you can get a general idea of where they're standing. Right? If you know where they're standing, you will know exactly where to escape. That's how you build awareness. You always need to be aware on Mercy. You constantly turn your cross around. Where are my teammates? Where are the enemies? Where are my teammates? Where are the enemies? So you know who you're going to fly to, who is going to need help, where are the enemies. Mercy is a very, very high awareness character. So the reason why I knew we were going to win the game is because the enemies had the tank that I had in my first game of Gibraltar. Which, yeah, should I avoid him? Yes. It's going to be, I think it's the first time I avoid anybody in Unranked GM, but he's so bad that I just have to. Oh, whoa, I locked the wrong hero. Power of Habit. What is that map? I never played this map. It's a new one, I didn't play it yet. Haven't played this map yet, but I heard it's good. Alright, this guy's going in. Let's just kinda... Oh, it's a push map, okay. Okay. The enemies are close, I'm assuming. Okay, they have junk. I'll go kind of walk around with a Mercy. Okay, yep. Mei shooting far away, let me damage boost. A good headshot from the Mei will do a lot. And Blight is pretty reliable with damage right now. I think the Tracer is also kind of reliable. Okay, nobody's shooting this, so I will. Mei shooting. I need to damage with the Tracer. I think the Tracer. Okay, the Ramatra is going in with his stuff. I'm damage boosting this one. Damn. Ana nade for sure. Ana nade gets this for sure. What a nade. I can already see the nade. I see the vision. I tried to damage Ramatra when he was going, but he took so much damage, it didn't really help. I should have damaged with the Tracer in hindsight. He was doing a lot there in the backline. Yeah, they don't pay attention to what is happening around them. That's why I didn't go in the room, you know? Why would you be in the room when Mercy? You can just damage people from the outside. Go, I damage was. Go shoot. Damage for the fight, buddy. Okay, he doesn't do damage for the fight, so I will. Yep. Sounds about right. Going for a rest because they're all frozen. Ana is doing damage, so I damage boost. Okay, really? Oh, I messed up. It's actually not a bad map. Using cover and then I'm escaping with the Guardian Angel. Okay, he doesn't miss a shot. That's crazy. I'm not sure why I'm in open space. I should have just walked back instead of standing here. To be fair, I was reading the chat there for a second. Fight starts, we're probably gonna pop Valkyrie. Jesus Christ. Can't really go for a res, they're protecting it. 2 damage! Damage, please! Shoot! Okay, I'm popping Valkyrie. This guy's going in with the ulti. I go help, of course. Making sure nobody dies. Damage boosting everybody. This guy thinks he's running away. No, he's not running away. He's dead. Of course, as soon as I pop Valkyrie, most of you probably are on heals. No, not on heals. Damage boost. This guy's going through some damage for the fight. I go help. Damage boosting this guy because he's the only one actually shooting. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Yep, they're all dead. So I guess I still damage boost, right? Shooting. Oh, where is he going? Where's that room going for? No, pick me! Okay. Cool. Why is he walking inside these rooms? Okay. I should probably damage boost here. This guy, third form. If he gets a hook, I'm gonna start also pay attention. Third form. I gotta damage with third form. Why nano when everybody's dead? When you play Mercy, you pay attention to so many more mistakes that other people make. Well, finish the kill with a pistol. Roar's gonna walk in. Maybe he gets a hook. Stop being so afraid. Start walking, you noob. Thank you. Got a hook, damage boost, and somehow he still didn't get a kill. Bash is going in to shoot. A damage boost, of course. Up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna rest behind the wall. Sword form. Damage with the sword form. Fantastic. Also, the Sigma saw me raising, but because I was behind the wall, there's nothing he could have done against me. Which also baited him to kind of walk in. Sigma walk in, so my Bastion could kill me. That's why we call it distraction. Fight starts here, I'm gonna Valkyrie. I'm not gonna damage with that. It's irrelevant. I don't think it even does anything. Jesus Christ, man. It would be kind of cool if they started shooting. Okay, this guy's low. His guy's dead. This guy's by himself. I'm gonna go in. Okay, distraction. They brought the Kiri with him. They die. Get a hook in. Make sure he dies. Okay, that's awesome. But the reason why I went up top is because the Cassidy was isolated. As soon as I saw the Kiriko TP to him, of course I went back. Why'd I go back? It's quite simple. Because I couldn't kill him anymore. Damage with the Bastion is in turret form. He gets a hook, misses. I should have damaged with the Bastion because he hit a really good right click. Damage boosting the Bastion. Hope he doesn't die. He still dies. Roadhog is just going crazy over there. So we damage boost this guy. Using cover over here. I need to help. He's trying to go for a hook. I'm damage boosting the Mei that he's doing a bunch of damage. As soon as he turrets form, I of course go help him. I don't know what this map is like. It's my first time on the map, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't die. Damage boost this Valkyrie as well. Jesus. Oh my goodness, that is so much damage. Need to escape a bit, need to pull away. And he's fighting back, so I need to try to protect. Broke the ankles of the Curie. And now I'm going for a res. Never mind. I broke Curie's ankle with the movement, but I mean, then I went for a res, but it was already too late because everybody died. But hey, it was a good push. I damage boosted the right target. I use the robot and sometimes my teammates and Mei wall as cover to not die. I just kept switching between heals, and damage was mostly doing damage boost. He's hooking, I go for damage boost. Fight starts, I'm going to Valk. Let me actually distract a bit. This guy. Okay. I don't mind like moving it super forward here. Okay, this guy just jumped in the sky. Use my pistol. Valkyrie, use your pistol, don't be afraid. As long as your teammates are not fighting and the enemy's got some distance and the damage boost is not that helpful anymore, you definitely go for the Valkyrie guy. Can rest behind the wall, as always. You always rest behind cover, so you don't end up dying. My Roadhog is just going in, no fear, and I like it. No Guardian Angel, of course, there's natural cover. Bastion's kind of trying to shoot him out of the sky. Gotta help. I went for the kill. I can't go for the res because I don't have it, but I damage with the Mei that he's doing a bunch of damage. Okay, I don't know how this happened. That resing the Bastion because I saw my res came off cooldown. Maybe. We're kind of protecting each other here, or at least trying to. No, I almost tried to fight the Mei. I don't know what happened with the Guardian Angel. The reason why I res the Bastion because Mei and Roadhog were on the payload, but as soon as I got the res, they both died. It's a little bit unfortunate. I have a res here. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Making sure my Ana doesn't die because it's quite important. Fight starts. Can I Valkyrie? Yes, of course I can. I'm going to distract a bit. I'm going to help my friend here. Distracting. Look at me, guys. Look at me. Okay, good. And now, when I don't have my Guardian Angel anymore, I get away. I have res in 2. Damage boosting the Mei that is doing a bunch of damage. I know I res in open space, but I was afraid that I'm gonna be too late. And we win the game. So I kept an eye. I knew my res was coming off cool in 4 seconds. This guy died here. Boom, I go in, I res in the middle of the fight, but also switching the damage boost to the right targets and making sure nobody dies by healing them. I was a little bit too late to the Bastion, but I was also distracting 3 enemies in the backline, so I kind of worked on my favor. Every time you Valkyrie, don't be afraid to distract. Don't be afraid to show yourself to the enemies. You're not supposed to hide with Valkyrie because it's very hard to kill you. Either way, again, we're gonna make sure that we damage boost the targets that are actually doing damage. Could be a Soch, could be a Doom, could be Genji, could be Ana, doesn't really matter. You don't heal everybody to full HP all the time, you just heal them enough so they don't die so you can continue damage boosting. And only when they're going to die, you just heal them. This guy's first to shoot. So this guy's first damage boost, Sojourn is over here. This guy's shooting, so I damage boost. Maybe I should have won with a Doom, but I think he's doing a good job himself. No. Okay, Doom is gonna go in. So Doom gets a damage boost. So just going and shooting. Don't worry to get one tap, so I'm gonna heal it just a little bit. Doom is gonna go in, make sure that he's okay. But this guy's real guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not good. Okay, make sure we cap. Can't really go for the res in front of 5 people. Genji's making a play here. Trying to help my Doom over here to not die. Flying using my Guardian Angel cover. I should have punched. Okay, this guy's actually trolling. Genji's kind of shooting them. No, he's shooting a bubble. So shooting, almost has a railgun. Doom punches. He damages the punch. Genji needs my help ASAP. Fight starts. I'm going to Valkyrie. I'm going for res. Maybe it wasn't the right time actually. No, it was okay. Okay. Damage boosting Genji, he's going in. Okay. Genji's obviously gonna go in here. 100%. Yes, Primal. Ah, my Doom is dead. Okay. Damage boosting. Okay, damage boosting Soldier because it seems like she is the one shooting. Kiri no TP, have to help. Genji low, have to heal. Kiri no TP, have to help. It's a Primal Rage here. Using cover. I should have used cover. Should have used cover better, but I got stuck on the low bench. I thought I was behind the wall. I forgot the low bench there exists. Can you buy a friendship for 1k per week? No.
I must return to my post. It's go time.
Alright, so it's going in. I have to help. Damage boosting obviously most of the shots, but I failed. Fell down. But I can go for a res here in a second. He was holding a shield and I tried to use that as a wall, but he dropped his shield. But in hindsight, maybe it would have been a lot smarter for me to not rely on his shield to protect me. Cover should have been better.
The payload stopped.
Trying to help. These guys just don't stop taking damage. Okay, jumps in. Trying to help. If he gets a hook, I'm gonna damage with the Roadhog. Damage boost to make sure they get one shot is on the clear. Okay, we have to pop Valkyrie here. I have a res. I'm gonna res behind the wall so the wall won't shoot me. Okay, this guy. Whoa. Okay, let's damage boost everybody because it seems like it's more reliable. Nice. Damage boosting the Kiri so she destroys turret. That's fine. So I constantly was flying around with a Valkyrie. Why did I pop it? Because the fight was not won. I wanted to win the fight, so I popped my ulti because that's how you win fights, by using your ulti. I damage was the target that were shooting and healed them when they needed it. I'm not sure why I'm here. Is this guy okay? I should have damage boosted this guy. Maybe he wouldn't gotten the kill. Have to use cover here. Damage boost. Can I res? Probably. Yeah, I have to fly away. Hey, he can die. Why is he running away? He gets double pocketed here. Never mind. Okay, we have a Pharah. Let me damage with the Pharah. Make sure my Kiri doesn't die because the only one that is actually healing over here. Damage boosting. Pharah. Because the Pharah is shooting and the Pharah is also in danger. I can for sure res here. Pretty positive I can res here. He has no rocks, I res. Making sure Dog is okay. My Pharah is off fingering, so I of course go for the damage boost. Don't need to pop a Valkyrie here because we already win the fight. Jesus Christ, how did that happen? But of course I protect my Kiriko. So I saw the Pharah shooting here from the off angle. She was playing super aggressive, so I just went with the Pharah because it's the most amount. You basically damage with the ally that does the most amount of damage at any given moment. And he was doing the most amount of damage. Or
Let me fix you up.
fight's gonna start, I'm gonna Valk, making sure he doesn't die. Damage boost him just sitting around cover, scratching my nose. That's not a part of the educational rank of GM. Okay, oh god, I hope maybe I should have damaged. Okay. Don't need to call Valkyrie because it's 4 and 5, we're already winning. I need healing, Farah wants to go in. Making sure my Kiri's okay. Got a hook, I damaged with the hook. Where's the Farah? Okay, now I put a pop of Valkyrie for sure. Getting a Resi around cover. Dude, can we shoot? What are we so afraid of? Yeah, distracting with the pistol a little bit. Farah wants to go in. Who am I to say no? Still paying attention to my teammates, but now I have to commit with the Farah because she's committing.
This would just take a moment.
She can't commit without me. Does the Farah live here? Probably not. Jesus. Fly, bro.
Checking in. Get them off me.
My ultimate is ready.
Well, keeping the offing with the Farah.
You need
I got a res as well.
I will not waste this effort. 60
Like, he doesn't land a single shot. It's so crazy. Haven't seen anything like this. Yeah. This guy goes in though. This guy's going and using cover here to not die. Okay, and then I get a res around cover. So basically I use this natural cover to run away from the Ash, to circle around it. And well, the Farah did the distraction, I saw the Farah die, they can't really go for a res, so what I did, it's quite simple.
We need to attack now.
Damage was the Reaper, that is sitting over here by the way. I'm not going to expose his position yet. Oh, this guy's ulting. But we can win, so I Valkyrie, making sure nobody dies here. I'm resing this guy in front of his face, it's fine, because he can't really kill me, because he just uses rock, and we... Dude, what's up, Early? What's up, Omri? How you doing, brother?
Enemy turret destroyed.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Are you reading out donations? Wait. Doesn't it show? Does it show? Didn't it show? Wait, pause. Are my alerts dead? What happened? It should be. I don't know why it's not working. Let me check.
Don't worry, I'll be right
Anyway, I'll say it. Spades have donated $15 just a skin for charity. Spades, thank you very much, man. But I'm gonna move it forward. I'm gonna try to fix my alerts in a bit. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea.
Forget regulation. After this
Right
mission,
now?
I'm throwing a party.
No. What the hell?
Hello.
First time, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Again, Spade, thank you so much for the 15, man. Spade, donate for everybody. Let everybody know. Do you guys hear a sound from my AC, by the way, like a buzzing sound? If so, I apologize, but there's no chance I do this without AC.
Hey there.
One.
Okay, Fair shooting, so let me damage with the Fair over here. And of course, even when I'm flying in the air, I'm doing it around cover, right? A lot of Mercy players like, oh, hey guys, why am I dead? No, use cover, boom. The statue, over here. Cover. The Bastion and Fair. As soon as the Bastion goes in turret form, I help him.
Be uplifted.
Okay, Monkey jumps in. Maybe I could have damage boosted. Going for a res before they're even here. Making sure that my friend is okay. He's not okay. So I get stuck by... Okay, this guy is for sure dead. I had to fly in open space to save his life. Ah, okay, I guess I'm committing with him. Blocking, body blocking for him. Okay, he's going in. I follow up. Damage with the shots and heal when he's about to die. Notice again, even if he's not full HP, I don't necessarily heal him all the time. Monkey jumps, I damage boost. Pharah is low, go for the help. I know my monkey should be okay. Should be. Damage with the monkey because he's doing the most reliable damage in front of a Sigma right now. Pharah is flying in, making sure he can reliably shoot. Let the Kiriko heal the monkey. And I just go for the damage boosting. And here on cover, I'm not hiding from the enemies and just kind of peeking, seeing where they are. I have my Valkyrie, so as soon as they start walking in, not as soon as they start walking, I mean as soon as they commit in, I use my Valkyrie. Checking where they are, Kirika's over there. Okay. Making sure this guy's okay. This guy's hiding 1 HP. I paid attention to that, so I went for the kill. And of course, most of what I did here is just damage boosting. I can pull my pistol now, but I really don't want to die. Okay. Cancel the ulti with my pistol, I guess. Why did he use the ulti there in 1-on-5? What did you think was gonna happen? You aren't 2 GM because maybe the title is Unranked 2 GM. What do you think, genius? Okay, the Pharah shooting, so damage with the Pharah. This guy might need some help, so I help. Ripper, I have a feeling that, I was about to say, I have a feeling that he's gonna go in, but I saw the Pharah is now committing, so I go help. Monkey's doing damage, so I damage with the monkey. Now the Pharah shooting. Better position. So you see, I just switch damage to target, and nobody's dying. Why is nobody dying even though I don't heal them to full HP and constantly heal them? Because I heal them enough so they don't die like this. Just paying attention, you know, seeing where they are, peeking, using cover. You're not supposed to always hide on Mercy. My Reaper is doing God's work right now. Body blocking my friend. I didn't have to use Primal, that's unfortunate. Pharah's going in, I of course damage boost. Okay, maybe being in their spawn is not the play, but you know what? My friends are committing, who am I to not commit? 10 seconds, they're gonna be in a rush, which means have to pop Valkyrie here.
It's high time.
Making sure he doesn't die, using healing at the right time. Damage boosting everybody to kill the diva really quick. I can res here to the bubble, for sure. Went for the res here to the bubble, making sure my Pharah doesn't die because he's in a very big position right now. Reaper's ulting, I damage with the ulti, and that was a phenomenal, Jesus. That was a phenomenal gameplay here with Mercy, not gonna lie. Thanks for caring about boobs, no problem, Vina. Do it for the ladies like you. Think about it, without boobs, it's hard to feed babies. If you can feed babies, you can feed the future. So basically, I'm saving the future. Alright. Plat 1, we're rising through the ranks. It's going somewhere.
Prepare.
Are both going to charity? Yeah.
Select your hero.
No! How? Look, I'm gonna pretend to be a girl. Come on, man. Like how... What is this? Bro. Oh, okay, it works. I just bought the skin. Yes, me too, queen.
I'll be right behind you.
There you go.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Easy.
Glad to see you.
I missed you too. You look great, by the way.
Seems like a rhyme tone.
That skin is actually pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I understand why people gate kept it for so long. Alright. Fight starts, moving to point. Damage boosting the target. They're actually doing damage. Could be a Winston, could be a Moira, could be a Cass, could be a Pharah. I don't care. Could be anybody. Swap them around. You don't heal people to full HP all the time, you heal them enough so they don't die in the fight. Why? So you can continue damaging forever. This guy's right clicking, so I'm shooting.
Activating healing stream.
Okay. Help him out with damage boost. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going for a res. Always res around cover. Always res around cover. No exceptions. Fair is going in, which means Fair is doing the most. What are you doing, you noob? I saw a good opportunity with her by herself, so just went for the kill with a pistol. Just kind of built different. Fair is in a good position to damage, so I of course damage boost. I don't need to overextend because they do have a Widow. Monkey is a little bit of danger, so I'm going to help him. Monkey jumps, and the landing I shoot. I like how the Fair just doesn't pay attention, so I need to rest behind cover here. Make sure that this guy doesn't die. Moira. Okay, bro. Using cover, we're kind of in a scary position. Fair is not paying attention to what is happening around him. Using cover here on the right side. Cassidy will be shooting the Fair, so we'll be pocketing this. Fight starts, I will probably use my Valkyrie. I start shooting, man. Widow's dead. This guy is very killable. Never mind, he wasted a nade. Distraction. Good distraction. Monkey's killing Diana, so I go for the damage boost. I should be able to res in a second. He punches, he has no punch, so I can res because he has no punch. Flying away before I die. Natural cover. Damage boost and help the Cassidy, of course. Oh, hey. Well, against that, I can't help, unfortunately. And damage with the Fair because he's the one shooting. Monkey shooting, damage with the Monkey. Switching the damage boost around the people that are actually doing damage. Pretend like I'm rezzing. It's gonna freak out, look. Ah, I should have helped the other guy. Jump! No, not in when... Can I kill the Fair? It will be crazy. No! Yes! Well, if you are, like, you know, stuck in a very bad spot where you have to take a 1v1, you always pull out your pistol. Most Mercy players are like bringing their stuff out when somebody's chasing them, or like this. No, bro, pew, like shoot back, don't suck.
They've taken the robot.
Alright, well, I'm moving, let's shoot with a pistol a little bit. Gotta help a brother here. Damage boosting the Cassidy because he seems like he's doing something. Seems to be in a very bad situation. Okay. That was a very weird ulti. Getting away from the cat, using natural cover. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I somehow escaped, I don't even know how. I want to help him. This guy's pretty low, I can help him perhaps. Gonna res this guy. Why? The answer is simple, because he can do a lot of damage. Okay, bro, okay. Do I die? Yeah, of course I die, but, you know, not without a fight. I think I could have played a little bit more safe there. Well, my Fair is shooting. Better go help him.
We can't let them keep pushing.
Jesus. Okay, Brig is going in crazy. We go help, of course. Fair needs some help. Widow? Widow is my kill. Okay, no, Widow is Fair's kill. That's fine. Pushing payload because, well, I'm already on it. But as soon as Fair goes in, I'll fall. Alright. But you see, I'm switching targets with a damage boost.
There's an enemy here.
Enhancing your strength.
Oh my. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. He thinks he's going to kill me. But no, he will never kill me. Yeah, I messed up my movement. That was my bad.
Making a full recovery.
Wait. Damage boosting here. I mean, rezzing behind cover, of course. Even while I'm in the air, I'm gonna be using natural cover. Okay, nice. My Pharah is going and doing a bunch of damage. Monkey's on my Pharah. Okay, this guy is dead somehow. My bad. Should have maybe healed him. Should have. I can't trust that. I mean, make him. 3, 2. Yep. Nice. That Widow makes me a little bit scared, but as soon as I start committing in, I'm gonna pop my Valkyrie. Like you always should. You have your Valkyrie, please use it when they start moving in. Moving in is not this. Wait, till they start committing. First, they let them commit. Now, this is a commitment. Jesus Christ. You can res. Can res the tank. Kill the Widow because she was in front of my face. And as you can see, when you're alone and 1v1, you can pull a pistol. Just run! Oh no. Of course. Look, he thinks he's smart, but he isn't smart. I made him waste ulti on me. That is not a good barrage.
We'll get you where you need to go. Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Alright.
Over there.
While we're moving back, we're gonna use the pistol. I'm gonna have my Pharah because he seems like he's in a little bit of trouble. Should probably deal with my Cassidy a little bit more. But I can't because this guy's going super aggressive. I really gotta help here. Make sure he don't die. I can res here in a second. I'm resing with a bubble. Resing with a bubble. Pharah should be okay. I'm gonna heal the Pharah because she's low. And damage was the last shot. So I had to help the Cassidy because it was low. You have to pay attention. With Mercy again, you always have to be looking around. Boom, you fly. You're like, okay, where are my teammates? Who do I fly to? Where are the enemies? I have to start paying attention.
Over here. I see an enemy. Feel stronger?
Don't have Widow anymore. God. Resing the... I'm resing Brig because I think she's a little bit more useful. Damage boosting the monkey, trying to help the Cass. He's dead. We're dead. Juking around, hoping for the best. Perhaps. Can I live? No? I mean, yeah, I lived. You all die. Okay, Pharah shooting, let me help, making sure the monkey doesn't die. As soon as again they start popping in, I'm gonna pop my Valkyrie, but again I'm switching the targets, make sure the monkey doesn't die, and now I'm switching to the Pharah because it's in a position to shoot. Let's see what happens. Monkey jumps, so maybe damage boost here. Okay, now.
Heroes never die. We've got the robot.
Meteor strike.
Making sure nobody dies, paying attention. Look how I'm moving around my crosshair. I'm looking around. Who needs help? Who needs help? This guy needs help. Brazing, of course. Behind cover, as always. Okay. Heal my Illari and not my Cass because my Illari can heal my Cass and my Cass can heal my Illari. He's high nooning, so I'm going to damage him for a second. And then I switch to healing the monkey because he's super low. And now I'm back to switch to damage boosting the monkey. And the Cassidy is shooting everybody, so I damage boost him. And now the Pharah is going in the close position. Now I switch to my pistol. Let me go for the kill. And we win! And that is how you carry on Mercy. Damage to the right targets, you make sure that they are always not dead by healing them when they should die, not the full HP all the time. When you use your Guardian Angel, it should be to escape enemies, and you also use that combined with your off angles. How do you off angle on Mercy to get kills? No, you don't get kills with off angles, you just do this and distract. I mean, and die, but you distract. You pretend like you're walking to one direction, people are chasing you, boom, you fly back to a teammate. Bloody Trumpet, Santi, think of the Prime. And did you send me your PayPal, by the way, on private? Ah, yeah. You send me a screenshot, but can you please send me your PayPal? I'll send you the money for... Imagine. Your father became the man that he is. Your mother got pregnant for 9 months, raised you 18 years as a kid. For you to be in my Twitch chat asking me how long my wiener is. If that is not the peak of disappointment, I don't know what is.
Hi there. Hiya.
Alright, let's go figure out who we damage boost. This guy, but I'm late. Okay, good punch. Love to see it. Dead, damage boost. Could have maybe damaged the Tracer, but I think she was a little bit too far away. Pretend to go in, get out. Life is good. Can't really go for a res there. I will just die. Moira is kinda here. Where did Moira go? Okay. I can damage this Moira. She can definitely get a kill. For sure. Yeah, she can. Tend to go one spot, move to the other. My Soj is alive. I have to help with Soj there. Damage boosting her in the meantime because I can't really reach anybody else. If she has railgun, this guy's slamming. I of course help. I can pull my pistol. Yeah, the Hanzo was kind of low. I saw that it was getting low, so I damage boosted him. As soon as the ball slammed, I switched damage to the ball to do the most amount of damage. Also, the more I killed Diana because of my damage boost. Make sure nobody dies here. Okay. Why are we playing in their spawn? Okay, where's the Soj? Okay, damage restoration on the Moira. Damage boosting the Moira because the only one I can see. Making sure this guy doesn't die. Damage boosting Tracer. A little bit too late on that one. And of course, next natural cover, making sure I don't die. Punch Diana a little bit just to get the elimination because I'm cool like that. Bo is going to shoot, Tracer is going to shoot, I'm going to damage boost Tracer. With the follow-up. Never mind. Using my Guardian Angel to get out. 5 starts, I'm gonna Valkyrie in a second. Not now though. This guy's shooting, I of course go for the help. My Moira doesn't need help, so I don't even switch target. Pointless. Let me go actually over there. See what's happening over there. 5 starts, I'm popping Valkyrie. Good pulse. Making sure I damage boost follow up. Paying attention to what is happening. This guy's low, this guy dies. Awesome, nobody dies. But you see how I always move around when I'm Valkyrie. Like I'm trying to figure out, okay, who is where? Looking around, who needs help? Who can I damage? Who can I pistol? Who can I damage boost? Okay, actually not gonna show his position. As soon as he slams, by the way, I'm gonna go damage boost him. Never mind, failed. Making sure Moira doesn't die. This guy's getting... Okay. Okay. Dragon coming in. Oh, yeah. That's... Yep. Where am I? I can damage... he's waiting for me. No. I suck. I failed my res. That was so bad. Flying to this position, giving a punch, damage boosting the ball because it's doing a lot of damage. Tracer's doing a bunch of damage. I'm also gonna damage with the Tracer. Always using damage boost, making sure I heal the Moira because she's dying, she's low HP. I can go after and pistol this guy. Using cover for the lamp, and now I go back in. I can res the Soj. I didn't forget she died. Tracer's shooting. I go damage boost. This guy should. Wait! I thought he would die to the Moira ball. Come on, man. First death. Really be like that? Yeah, but I don't think we lose. So the past like 2 games, I think I've been carrying on Mercy pretty reliably. So I'm happy that one. I don't die because I use natural cover. I use my Guardian Angel mostly as an escape ability. Sometimes when the enemies are shooting at my team and they're getting low, I pop on an off angle, just move away from them, make the enemies look at me, and then use my Guardian Angel to get out. Of course, I constantly damage boost way more than I heal. I think so. I mean, I can't say statistically, but I think that... I believe that's what I'm doing most of the time. I damage boost way more often than I heal. I make sure that everybody is not dying. Well, sometimes they do die because Overwatch, you cannot out-heal everything. And when I raise, I do the run cover. Hey, yeah, by the way, sometimes when I see isolated killable targets, somebody standing on the high ground, Widow, I'm Valkyrie, whatever, pop the pistol, pew, pew, pew. Easy mode.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, look, offensive beam usage, 66% compared to 34 on healing. Stream going great.
No unnecessary risks. Heightening your capabilities.
I am optimized.
Damage boosting players that can land a shot, yeah, but you know, there are characters like Winston that you can't really miss. The slam is really difficult to miss, so if he does damage boost between those abilities that are really difficult to miss, then we'll be fine. If a Widow can also hit a normal body shot here and there. Like this one, but I didn't damage boost that one. I should have damage boosted yeah. Let me destroy the Fallon. Tracer's doing a bunch of damage. Let me help. Tracer's shooting. Tracer's shooting. Flying from one side to the other. I don't have Guardian Angel, so I'm using cover. Okay. There's a Widow by herself over here. So what do? Of course, go for the kill. That was pretty bad. Damage boosting whoever I can see using this payload as cover because I'm just built different. And yeah, damage boosting Tracer because she's doing the most amount of damage. This guy's gonna go for the hook in a second. How did I know? Because I'm a genius. Damage boosting Moira because she's damaging Tracer. Going for the punch to get the elimination. Pull out my pistol because we're already in the fight. Making sure Tracer doesn't die randomly to a May headshot. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. And we win. Rep God. 67% offensive beam usage. Most of Mercy players in Plat probably like 90% healing beam usage. So. No! I gotta lock in fast at these Mercies. I gotta lock in fast. So how do you carry Mercy? Damage boosting the right target, making sure you don't die. How you don't die? Use your Guardian Angel to get out. When you don't have your Guardian Angel, use natural cover. Even when you have your Guardian Angel, use natural cover. Just because you use natural cover doesn't mean that you hide all the time. Why don't you constantly hide? For 2 reasons. Number one, you want to bait the enemies to think they can kill you. They push you, and then you use your Guardian Angel to run away. And then they basically get distracted and die. And 2, you also want to be very aware of what is happening. If you constantly hide, you don't know where the enemies are. If you don't know where the enemies are, you don't know where to move. So while you're playing Mercy, it's super high awareness here. You have to always pay attention. Where are my teammates? Who do I fly to in case I get pushed? Where are the enemies? Oh, is Tracer flanking? Is Genji flanking? Oh, they have a bow. I don't know. So.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
3, 2, 1.
Watch and learn.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna repeat. If you win the giveaway, I will be sending you the money after the stream. It's not immediate because, well, it just takes time and I don't want to pause the stream to just PayPal everybody. So I'll do it after the stream. Don't worry. I promise you'll get your money. You have my word. As you can see, we have a Cassidy off the map for no reason. Let me damage the Echo. Let me help this guy so he doesn't die. I'm not sure what is happening. But I have to use cover here. Everybody's taking so much damage. It's crazy. Everybody's off the map. I need to help my friend over here. Okay, we're doing something. Using cover so I don't randomly get 2-tapped. I have to damage boost him as well, but he's taking so much damage that I don't have the time to damage boost even. Oh, he's taking so much damage, it's insane. I have to help my Echo so she doesn't die. Okay, I gotta pop a Valkyrie. Then I can just do something like this. Gotta distract. As soon as I distract, my friend is going in, and I'm going for a help. My Echo dies. Right, I need to damage boost here. I can res while she's ulting. I'm going to res because nobody's marking that res. My Ursa is shooting, so of course damage boost. Dude, can you get a kill for the love of God? Thank you. Damage boosting my Ursa. Okay, I don't know what to say. Let me just do it myself, I guess. Helping my Echo, she's beaming, I damage with the beam, does way more damage. Wow! What just happened? Damage boosting the Cass, I guess. I think he's reliable. Kind of. Need to pay attention if somebody's flanking, turning around here and there. Gotta be more aware. Yeah, that was an obvious one. Can I res? Probably, I don't know. I need to...
Step right.
Going to help my friend over here after hiding is over. Okay, can I do something about it? Probably not. Trying to help, I guess. I heal that. I damage boost Diana while she's trying to fight. Wait. Let me help. No, okay, good. Damage boosting as well, using natural cover when I don't have my Guardian Angel, using anything I can as cover. Making sure my Echo doesn't die. We can definitely win with Valkyrie. Ah, man, I should have touched. That's so dumb. This guy is very low, so I go for the kill. Can I res? Yes, I can. I died, but I did get a res. I don't think it's worth it, but we'll see. We're about to find out. Well, I guess it was worth it because we kept the point. Never mind. Maybe I should have not done that. I think I should have been a little bit earlier, but I noticed Kiriko was there by herself when I used my Valkyrie, so I was not afraid to pull my pistol. And if you're a Mercy player, please do not be afraid to pull your pistol sometimes, especially in Valkyrie mode. It's really difficult to kill you and do a lot of damage. What do you think? Why is he not shooting this? Okay, let me help the Ashe. Using natural cover here, but still kind of picking the enemies here and there to figure out where they are. My guy is shooting over here, so I'm gonna damage with his beam. Why is he do? What am I watching? What? Okay. I'm gonna go help the Bob, I guess. Using cover over here. I need to damage with the Ashe though. Making sure the Ana doesn't die. Okay, I almost died myself. Need to help my Ashe. Is my Risa doing something interesting? I don't know. Yeah, Hanzo's going in. I go damage boost. Damage boost the Hanzo because they weren't doing damage. Ashe is about to shoot, so I damage with the Ashe. Dodging the ball slam with cover. They're probably gonna try to touch. I don't think they can though. Yeah. No, they can't. I need to damage with the Ashe. See if she shoots the one time. Just shoot one time. Just shoot one time, please. Shoot one time, thank you. I go for the res because, well, we can. Need to damage with the Ashe because the Orisa is doing well with the Nano. She doesn't need me. We got the Ana healing her. Again, popping here. My Hanzo needs some help. I go help. My Orisa needs some help. I'm popping to the other side. Popping Valkyrie in the last fight. And we win.
First round, 1.
Damn, son.
Team kill.
Is super jump something you should use often? Falling down is quite predictable. Yes, but you can use the super jump around covers. Let me show you an example. Let's say, for example, the enemies are here. You can just do something like this. I mean, that was a little bit too open, but here. Boom. And you have cover on this guy.
Hope you don't mind if I'm
Like this.
I know more than anyone that the head traffic is an easy target.
Guys, I promise you, Mercy movement is not that difficult. Like, if you invest a few hours, like playing random quick play or like comp, or just practicing specifically the movement, you'll see that it's not super difficult. Is there a target priority with healing? Yes. Somebody is going to die if you don't heal them. Or let's say I have a Roto and a Pharah that are both low HP. The Roto can obviously heal himself, so I will be damage boosting somebody else. Pharah is first in line, so I'm gonna be damage boosting the Pharah because he's first in position. Pharah is creating an off angle. I would have maybe damage boosted the Orisa here. But Pharah is off angle, I need to help. Yeah, I leave the Pharah because the Orisa needs help. Now, Orisa is fine, nobody's doing damage. I mean, my Pharah is, that's why I go to the Pharah. Controlling the angle. Interesting. I'll go for the res around cover. Yeah, okay. Just pistoling in the meantime. I think my Ana is healing, so we're good. Oh my, whoa. Oh my, that was so nice. That fly was so nice. Why is the junk right there? Alright, who's doing damage? Let's see. Checking out where they are. Okay, they're all on point. Like here, okay, he shoots me, so what? He can't kill me from that far away. Cassidy is gonna probably do a lot of damage here, so I'm going to help in a second. But my friend is going in, so I'm obviously gonna try to help. Pharah. Nano and damage boost. Should be able to get a... How did it did not get a one-shot here? Making sure nobody dies. I run away, use cover because I got Discord and almost die. Pull the pistol, get for the kill, for elimination. But basically I was pocketing the Pharah the entire time because she was very, very aggressive with the Nano. Forgotten, thank you for Prime, appreciate it, thank you so much. Watching England or awkward? I'm England, bro. Why am I pocketing a Pharah here? Zarya is doing a lot. Okay, never mind. Bye bye. Can arrest Diana though. I can definitely do something here. Maybe I can't. Okay, I tried. Thought we could win with my Valkyrie. Okay, beam. Don't be afraid. Beam, noob. Sorry, I don't know. I'm toxic. Don't mind me.
Targeting hostile.
I like how. Hey! Okay. I can go for the res here. Can I? Look, he's just chasing me, and he thinks he lives this. Look, I'm trying to keep this guy alive to the best of my abilities. Damage boosting, full charge Zarya. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see it, bro.
Step right up.
Nothing really came out of it, so I'm damage boosting the Zarya. Doesn't seem like he's doing anything.
Into the iris.
Gotta help my full charge Zarya. No! I've been exposed. Maybe I was trying to go for the sneaky res. Maybe it wasn't a smart idea, but it's fine. If we donate tiers for charity, yeah, if we donate tiers, it goes to charity, man. I'll buy people skins with it. Wait, just making sure I'm not connected to anybody. It's me doing it on my own thing. Yeah. If you donate, doesn't directly go to the charity. What I will do with the donation is send it to somebody else that bought the Mercy skin, and that's how it goes to charity. It's making sure clear that we're on the clear. It's a paid forward type of deal, you could say so. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go damage with the fire strikes over here. I know the echo is somewhere up there. I can damage with the fire strikes. I know he's doing a bunch of damage. Okay, bro. God damn it, he got smoked. I almost feel bad. Yep. Have to escape, use cover. And this is the Widow perhaps. See if everything's okay. There's a junk right here. Okay, this guy's trolling. Okay. I somehow escaped. It's fine. But they didn't. Damage with the fire strike, maybe? Okay, this guy just doesn't care, I guess. I don't know how he lives this still. That's crazy. Where's everyone? Not only I go for the kill, I also go for the res. That's crazy. I kill the Mercy and I go for the res. Damage boosting Diana because it seems like the most reliable. Going to help my Reinhardt that he's charging to nowhere. Like, how do you die to this? Like, no offense, but like how? How? Oh, I'm about to lose it. I need to help my Ana over here. Can we win this? Maybe we can. Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Alright, shooting a damage boost. Can I go for the res potentially? Yeah, nobody was pocket, nobody's damage boosting Soldier, of course, popping an ulti. I see that Ashe is shooting. No, Diana is in danger, so I go help. My Ana is okay. Soldier can't go up. What did I do? Dude, I try to kill the diva. I try to kill a pocket diva as a Mercy. What am I doing, bro? They're all so low. Please push.
I must return to my post.
My bad. I should have not died there, but I think my team is doing okay here. That's.
My fuse is lit.
Felt like I had to do something there. I felt diva was low. Maybe it was killable, but no. Should have not done that. Okay, let's see who's doing damage. Seems like Ashe. Soldier sliding in. So it's Soldier. Whoa, how did you go up there? Let's see what happens here. Nobody's shooting, so I can do some damage before I fight myself. Getting out as soon as I'm in danger. Having the Soldier. Okay, he got a pick. Nobody's camping the res, so I go for it. 1 second, 1 second. That was it.
4 grand 0 TTN donated $10. Great, you're doing charity. I think you've grown to be more than a gamer. Considering your stances on mindset, mental and physical fitness, you've become a role model young men out there desperately need at the moment.
I appreciate it, forgot.
Bless you, Oscar.
Okay, can we win? No, the Bob was way too early though. Bye bye, we're doomed. One second, forgot to appreciate the kind message, man. Okay, how did the Kiriko die there? Cover? No, dead. Ah, we still have one more fight, so it's fine. We have Valkyrie. Should yeah. Should be able to win. With Valkyrie, perhaps. If my Rhine doesn't just decide to feed for no reason.
Heroes never die.
I can touch. I'm trying to shoot her just a little bit. Making sure I just touch one time and we're gonna be okay. Making sure nobody dies, or at least try to. While she's getting camped, I'm gonna res. Flying away.
It's go time.
Gonna help the Rhine because he's the only one actually doing something on point. I am trolling. Okay, make sure the Ashe doesn't die. I have to keep my Rhine alive because if my Rhine alive, he can anchor the point. I'm gonna... Damn it, he missed! Okay, I need to damage the Rhine because he does a lot of damage with the swing in his swinging range. Okay, that was nice. Whew. There, I stood a little bit too much in open space against the Moira. It was way too scary. But I just basically got the res because the Ana, they were distracted by the Ana. I realized I can't save the Ana, unfortunately, so I had to res the Soldier. I popped an ulti to distract everybody else. I flew to the Ashe. to create an off angle. I saw the Ryan is low, so I had to heal him over there. And I did all of this while simultaneously using natural cover to make sure that I don't die, while still keeping everybody alive and damage boosting the right target. Now, moving on to Forgotten, that sent a generous $10 donation. Great, you're doing charity. I think you've grown to be more than a gamer, considering your stance on mindset, mental, and physical fitness. You become a role model, young men out there in discipline. In the moment, God bless you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
So Lucio is saying, Mercy, can you pocket me?
Those in need is
Should we drop the educational content just for one game to pocket this Lucio? Yes or no, chat? You decide. Regardless, I'm gonna damage boost the person that is doing the most amount of damage. Specifically in this game, it's going to be Mr. Lucio. But first, let's see if somebody else gets there first. Then,
Checking in.
come on, bro.
coming right for us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go, Lucio. I see you, bro. I see you. Okay. He's actually doing it. He's not kidding. Okay, I need to help this guy to not die. Bubble! Bubble! I should have not done that. Hyperselling is 95, thank you for the 6 months, man. Appreciate it. I should have not done that. I should have stopped trolling, man. I can pocket Lucia, but I need to stop trolling.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Cast is doing damage. I'm boosting the cast, not using my guardian engine to find open space. Okay, Lucia just did. Okay, bro. Just resing because it doesn't seem like anybody's paying attention. They actually do. Lie. Okay, bro. Managed to escape. Hello. Damage boosting to Lucia because the only one who can reliably damage from this far away. Monkey's gonna jump in. I'm probably gonna damage boost. Gonna try to pulse. Obvious. Damage boosting, damage boosting. Whatever's happening here, I'm damage boosting this. Damn, he's taking a lot of damage. Making sure my monkey's okay. We cap the point. Monkey's gonna jump and I'm gonna help. I'm damage boosting the monkey because he's doing a bunch of damage. Fairy shooting. Okay. Just casually just headshot the Zarya to the grab, you know me. Jesse shooting. Whew. Okay, we stopped trolling with Lucio. Who is shooting? Somebody? Tracer? Yeah, Tracer, I'm gonna damage with Tracer. Lucio? Damage with Lucio. Farah? Damage with Farah. Make sure everybody's okay. Parachuting, go help. My Lucy's actually doing a lot. I think the Diva is pretty low. How do I know she's low? Because I saw her take a bunch of damage. How did they miss the pulse bomb like that? Let's go, Lucio. Don't be a coward. Let's go. He's wanted to pocket. Let's see it. He's getting res. Lucio, keep shooting. I go for it. Okay, Farah's going and I damage this. Okay, yeah. I can't do anything against that, unfortunately. Lucio shooting, damage to Lucia. Maybe I should go for the help the monkey. Okay, bro. Just trying to distract, really. Okay, bro. You know what? We fight this. Let's do it. Using natural cover. Try to help my friend over here. Off angling, bro. No! No! I gotta help. Farah's over here. Gotta help. I don't know how he died. How? Trying to fly up, but I failed because I got booped by something. We should have not used built-in Valk, but he was trolling, so I was like, you know what? If he's doing it, might as well do it myself. Using a bunch of ultimates for no reason in the fight we can win. But it's fine.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
So damage boosting though was fine.
Here to help. Enhancing
Genji can do some damage for the fight. Damage boosting for Genji. Helping build some ult charge. Using natural cover against this. Pretty good. Zarya is going in. Seems like she's doing okay. Just chasing, I help with the damage boost. Gotta keep my Zarya alive for sure. Can try. Trying. Pick me, come on, man. Pull my pistol at the last attempt and I get a win, but if I could fly to the Genji, maybe I could keep him alive and then maybe get a res. I don't know. Yeah. It was this point, unfortunately. I think I made some mistake there.
Round lost.
It's okay, I have to switch, he gave up. He just gave up.
Score 0-1.
Oh wait, he's calling in the voice chat. Let me join.
400 push-ups before every mission.
Okay, they have a lever, guys. We can win.
I promise.
Still, we had less uptime. Wonder where he learned that from. Alright, let's figure out who do I pocket over here.
Capture the objective.
In the middle of the fight, I'm gonna try to look for more distractions.
Not a good loser. Let's turn this around. You call it?
Trish seems like she's in position to do something.
There's Ryan. Push him.
Uh-oh.
Ryan.
Like, why did I do what I just did? I just don't understand. Dude, why did I fly in front of 3 people right now? That doesn't make any sense. That was so trash. My bad. I don't know why I flew like that in front of 3 people. That's so trash. And there are 4 people, by the way. There are 4. We're losing against 4.
Full shot. Full shot. Pressure Ryan before he can come in range.
Alright, please get some ult charge.
Free low. Just waste the resources. Pressure Ryan. Pressure Ryan. Don't give him space. Why not charge right there?
Okay, just making sure everybody is alive.
Zero, you have to play with us, bro.
Okay, damage with Tracer because she's doing some damage. Trash is going in, going crazy.
Ryan low.
Would love to help. Resing behind the wall. Genji's going in, go shoot. Genji's dashing in to go help. Trash is going in, shoots. I damage with the Tracer. Jesus Christ, how did he die?
Pressure Ryan.
Genji shooting, sorry. Damage with the Genji. Fight starts, I'm gonna use Valkyrie. Okay.
I don't have land for it.
Breaking behind the wall. I also can escape. Distracting for the Genji as much as I can. Just is going in, go damage boost.
Ignore the Ryan, he's coming back soon. Go for Mora. Mora has no fate. Now you can pressure Ryan.
Making sure that while using Valkyrie I'm distracting. I really don't know what struggle. My blade, he's gonna blade, I'm gonna damage boost. That Tracer again died.
Yeah, I don't know man, you're playing 45.
Crazy. Making sure this guy doesn't die. Get dash through please, thank you. Damage boosting this. Huge. Oof. Awesome. I don't know why this is such a struggle 4 and 5 though. He played it, I damage boost, I knew he was gonna dash through, so I damage boosted the dash. Also when I'm in danger, Guardian Angel away. This guy cannot dash. He's flying to using my Guardian Angel to fly the cover. I damage boosting the bat because he seems like he's doing something. Ryan, I don't think he has Shatter.
Push Ryan, push Ryan.
Actually, he does have. Damage boosting the bat because he's doing a lot of damage. He's actually shooting. Getting away from Moira. Damage boosting the bat because he's shooting. Zarya is going in. I'm gonna damage boost her. Get away from the shatter range. Should probably heal, but I saw that Bap is healing and the Zarya was relatively full HP, so. I almost killed my Bap with that shooting to the window and deflect. Okay, they're all left and we'll win because they all leave. I don't know why they left. I think they had good potential to win. All right, let's focus, guys. Let's go. Pink Mercy, damage to the right target. Make sure to distract with the Guardian Angel. Make sure people don't die by healing them, and you don't have to keep them at full HP. Actually, don't keep them at full HP because most of y'all, I know what you guys are doing. He has to be full HP. No, he doesn't. And then you don't damage us, then you lose the fight, then you wonder, oh my god, Mercy, you can't carry on Mercy. If you couldn't carry on Mercy, how is it possible that I won the last 5 games in a row? Or 6. Okay, let me go help this guy because he is in trouble. Bro, good? Okay, the Cassidy is doing something. Oh, damn, that was a hook and a half. What? Bro, what? What happened to me? I didn't click Guardian Angel and use Guardian Angel for no reason. Look here, what was that? My bad. I could have gone the raise. I wanted to basically fly to the body and then use my my jump to get up to the high ground where it had cover.
Feeling more powerful? Thanks for the boost. Let me take a look.
Out of hook range. Damage, I tried to damage with a slam, but there was no slam. See, my friend is flanking. Let me go with him, actually. Ripper is doing God's work right now. Okay. I should have not done that. No, what am I? Why did I fly like this? What is wrong with me? That was my bad. I mean, I should have flew through Reaper, but then go back to some sort of cover, not an open space.
My senses are sharpened.
My bad. Bull can touch, I think. You're probably gonna get hooked though. Still damage boosted. Yeah, he's doing. He's getting out. If they push, I might Valk.
This might hurt more than usual.
Damage to the cast because they're actually shooting. Let's see. Cast is going to a position to damage. I also Reaper, but yeah, Reaper's too risky for me to go there. Okay. I can probably res around cover, so we're good. Okay, bro. What? Nah, he's not dying. I tried to pistol and get a kill with the bow, but damn, they just don't die. Well, they use pretty much a lot of ulti. They use... they didn't use a lot of ulti. They used the Imperial Rock. Damn, that sucks.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, Soldier shooting. Let me damage for Soldier. Cat is shooting. Let me. Whew, using. Whoa, that was a good hook. But I dodged the Genji blade by the use of Guardian Angel and cover. Dude, I feel so bad for the Sombra. Tried so desperately to kill the Kiriko and she lived 1 HP. Maybe I can res. Probably not. I can res this though. Resing around cover. Okay. I like how you got hooked and didn't even end up touching. Dude, please hit an ability, bro. The Roadhog, I'm using the Roadhog as cover. Trying to use the Roadhog as cover. Roadhog, please hit a hook, man. It's not that hard. You know these videos, enemies Roadhog versus your Roadhog?
In 10 seconds.
Okay. Would be kind of cool if somebody turned around, you know, and like he turned around, maybe help me, let me fly to them or something, you know. Would have been cool.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Okay, maybe we can win. If he picks me, maybe.
I require medical attention. Call? I'm here to help. Hold the point.
When he's not paying attention, I go for the res.
Just what I was looking for.
Dude, like how? Please. Come on, bro. I die. Dude, let me. Where is Anna going? I need to know where is Anna going. Just pick me. Man, like, what is this? This cannot be diamond.
My skills are still needed.
You know what's going to be the funniest thing ever? That we might actually be able to win this game somehow. Yep, never mind. Yep. Yep. He has ulti. But I don't care. He's now short of fight, I guess. He's gonna pick here with a hook. Check this out. Like, help! Nade, good nade. Can I res? I wanna cry, guys. Bro. You know, I'm not upset about this game. I'm not that mad. Diamond 3, let's go. Heard Life of Mercy is bad, is that true? Well, there's just no damage. Like it's only 3 heroes can do damage compared to 5. What about some music during the stream? Nah, I don't like to play with music.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's follow the ball because he goes in first.
Checking in. Amplifying your power.
Okay, never mind.
Sniper.
Oh, okay, we have. Damn, goddamn, that was. He was covered there, but barely. No, 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 no! Help! Help! Ah! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew the Tracer was not gonna pay attention. Like, Diamond 3 awareness. Okay, Mercy's damage boosting me. Oh, where's the Mercy? Well, I don't know. My fault. I should have blowed him up. Okay, it's pistol time. I'm mad. And because I'm mad, it means it's pistol time. Gonna distract a bit. Look, this guy looks at me. Gonna have a good time. And I can damage with this guy. Trying to make the Junk Queen look at me. Using cover. Distracting a bit. Boom, boom. Using natural cover right after. Slam. Damage with a slam. They're not looking. I res. Okay. Cassidy's doing God's work right now, so I just go in. Making sure my friend doesn't die. And then we damage boost the Cassidy. Okay, that I cannot help, unfortunately. Ooh! What was that, bro? Did you see that? He put the tree on. So to block the... That's insane. That's actually clean. Using cover here, damage boosting this guy. Distracting. You can pop a Valkyrie here, for sure. Actually pop a Valkyrie and go for the Widow. That's not for the Widow. Try to distract the Widow and it did work. I wanted to go for the Widow, but... Damage boost him. I know he needed some pocket there and a little bit of healing, but damage boost really helped. Damage into Cassidy because he's doing the most amount of damage. He's a character that has a lot of damage in front of a Junk Queen, so I'm gonna damage with the Cassidy. Should have damaged the Slammer as well. Oh, what am I doing? I went to FK to read the chat. Damage with the Cassidy High Noon. He gets the pick. I couldn't damage with that one. That one, but I still damage with this guy. Guardian Angel to cover. I'm losing what I see. Okay. Yeah. Damage with this guy. Can I actually? Check this out, check this out. Never mind, I want to damage this, but that would be too crazy. Damaging the Widow, just maneuvering around cover. Not the Widow, I mean the Tracer. Healing the Bull because they need some healing, and again around cover. Back to cover because they don't have Guardian Angel. Cass, can I heal this guy, perhaps? No, I can't. Baiting him in, baiting him in, baiting him in. I can res the Bull. No, I can't res the Bull. I'm trolling. Back to cover. Trying to distract for him while healing him. Dear Lord, man. How does he live? Went for the punch. Going to pretend like I'm resing. Actually, I'm not pretending, I am resing. Okay, nice ulti, I guess. He's damage boosting the High Noon, of course. Making sure he doesn't die. Trisha making sure Trisha doesn't die. Flying around, distracting from cover to cover. Maneuvering around and damage boosting the people that are shooting. The reason why I Valked is because the fight was definitely winnable. And I want to get the res reliably without dying. So how did the life of her survive there for so long?
Score 1-0.
Understood. Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me. A pleasure. Safety in numbers. Hello.
Did death at the beginning snowball to victory? Yeah, that's why I did it.
Can you imagine if they called me Zippy?
Mercy is like a cameraman, it heals and damage boosts. Mercy is fun to play, I agree. I like the movement. The movement is really fun. And you have to be hyper aware.
Capture the objective.
Okay, Doom is probably gonna be first in position, so I'm gonna damage boost to Doom. Move to cover because no Guardian Angel. He slams, I damage with a slam. Okay, this guy is now shooting and he's in a position to shoot, so I go help. My Doom... Okay, my Doom is just not scared, which I like. Let's use pistol because there's nobody in danger of dying. But I damaged the Doom at the beginning, helped him as much as I could until the Cassidy started shooting, and then I went for damages. Now I damaged with the Tracer. Don't want to die, so I pistol a little bit. Damaging Doom because he's actually doing damage. He was taking a bunch of damage, so I went for the heal. I switched. I didn't see how, as soon as I saw the slime, I switched for a second to the damage boost. And here, the punch. Damage boost for a second. Resing behind the wall, we're fine. Cool. Making sure nobody dies. He goes for a slam or a punch. I go help. Paying attention to what is happening. Dear Lord. My friend okay? Yeah, he needs some damage, so I go help. Can I res? Probably not. Can I res? Yeah, I can res with a Valkyrie. Where did my res go? What? Oh, what is happening? I can actually... Can't do anything. I got punched somehow. Damage boost this high noon. And also escape while we're at it. I trolled so hard. That was so bad. What did I fly into an open space for? I stood too long in open space. We were trying to stall point, but I was a half a second late. My bad. Could have I damaged with somebody else there? Maybe I think the Tracer. Should have damaged with that one for sure. I need to go with it. Yeah, I need to go to the right side, but not through an open space. I almost died like a dummy. Forcing point, Doom goes in. Probably go with this guy. More damage than making sure my Doom doesn't die though. Using natural cover in while in the sky. Nobody dies. Stress is going in, I go help. Stress is doing damage to damage, so we're switching damage to the person that actually does damage. And I saw that he's by himself pretty low, so I assumed the damage was the punch. Damage was the cast because Doom doesn't have a punch anymore. Nothing moving around, checking out where the enemies are. Some damage for the fight, why not? Oh wait, this guy's actually shooting here. Not rushing to the right, still paying attention. Oh, this guy's gonna punch. Damage boost, Tracer now. Okay, Mercy's by herself. Mercy can die. Because it's the last fight, I'm probably gonna Valk as well. In order to hold it. He slams. I damage boost.
Life protects life. An enemy here.
Still damage boosting. Person does most amount of damage. This guy needs some damage boost, so I go help him with damage boost. Because he's high nooning, Tracer shooting, so I damage boost the Tracer. Not one tricking. One damage boost. This guy is low. Punch. Dead. Double punch. That is how you win a game on Mercy, guys. Damage was the right target. My offensive beam was 64%, healing at 36. Damage amplified almost 2k damage. We won't let Mercy be a tank, so Q10 will suffer. Mercy is a tank. What do you mean? Alright, let's see who gets there first. Probably the Tracer, so I'm gonna damage with Tracer first. In order to get my damage boost uptime. Monkey is going to go in. I just need a monkey, I guess. Soldier's kind of shooting. I'm waiting for Monkey to jump. He's in such a good position to jump. Yeah, Monkey's going in. I damage with the Monkey that is going in. How did I get punched? I have no idea. Using cover because I'm in a very dangerous position. I should have paid attention to my friend a little bit more. In order for us to maybe do something about it. I'm gonna try to survive somehow. I can't. I should have paid attention to Mayana. If Mayana stays alive, to be honest, he was in a very bad position, like middle of an open space, which I tell you not to do. But if I save her, she can heal other people. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
That's not good.
Maybe she would have died regardless. Should have healed her anyways. I think I was a little bit too forward there. Okay, damage with the cast that he's doing a bunch of damage. No reason to heal people that are purple. Now I switch to healing when people are not purple. I try to heal the monkey and also heal myself while healing at him, because that's how kind of mercy works. When you heal other people, you heal yourself, I believe so. So, yeah, that was a pretty big nade, but I'm not sure why everybody's stacked up like that. Let's see who's doing damage. This guy, damage boost. Okay, they now know the Doom when he was disengaging. That's good for us. Monkey is gonna jump in. I'm trying to help. Okay, not paying attention, which means a res. Need to pop Valkyrie. Very winnable fight. As soon as he was about to land, I pressed my damage boost. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. He's okay. I should have healed maybe. I didn't think he would drop 75 of his HP. Damage boost at landing. As soon as the monkey's about to land when he jumps, even while I'm healing him, I'm gonna switch to damage boost just for a second. Just to get the extra damage boost in. Gonna right click a bit, boom. Okay, he's a little bit crazy. Really trying to help him, but look. Whoa! Hello? Hello? Where did my Moira go? Why is this like this? Like why? Why run away over there? And more importantly, why did my monkey die there? Alright, let's see it. Yeah, she did. Well, I try to heal her as much as I can. I try. Faded. It's a good thing. I'm not sure how I pulled by my pistol. I didn't click anything. Damage with the Tracer, doing a lot of damage. Yes. Perhaps damage with the Coalescence. Trying to use cover here and live. I try to use cover and live. I try to walk inside a monkey bubble, so I used that as cover, but didn't work. But I almost survived. Holy hell, man. I need to chill with the dying though. Let's play slightly less aggressive. Oh, from Cassidy to Genji, yeah. Genji's doing damage. Going up. Damage boosting the Moira because she does more reliable damage on Tracer. Monkey jumps in, I'm going to help. Yeah, I use my pistol because I assume Doom was low, so I can finish the kill. Yeah, when people are low HP, you can most definitely pull out your pistol and go for the kills. Maybe I can damage with this. Yeah, he's dead. Never mind. Damage boosting the monkey. I don't know how he dies. I can't res the trident, there's 3 people holding it. Don't want to be in a super open space, but I need to heal my Moira. To help her. Okay. Dude, they're just everywhere. Try to fly around the corner to find cover, but I failed. I wanted to res the Moira, but people were just over there. I can't res when they're all camping the res. But it's fine, it was a pretty good push. Do you believe in beaming one hero unless the others need help? No. Oh, okay. Missed pulls, but I got one clip, that was my bad. I should have not stood still. the same spot.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Surrender to my will.
Right value. Damage intensified.
Damage boosting Genji. Because he's bleeding. Making sure my Moira doesn't die. I can rest, no punch. No punch. No. There's a Tracer here. Thought he had no punch and the Tracer was chasing somebody else because I heard shots, but apparently not. Jesus Christ. I need to stop dying. I have the most deaths on my team. Should ever happen with Mercy. If you die more than your team on Mercy, you know you have a problem.
Time to put a stop to their efforts. Making sure my Moira is okay. Come on. Almost got flipped. Okay, 5 stars, gonna Valkyrie. Damage boost everyone first before anybody needs healing. Now they kinda need a little bit of healing, so I'm gonna heal. And switch back to the damage boost. Make sure Moira is okay. Switch back to damage boost. Raising this kid. Because we need to push forward. I have Hanzo now, which is good. Hanzo cast way better than what we had before. It wasn't working. Go up. Damage boost the Hanzo that he's doing a Storm Arrow. This guy probably has pulse. Okay. Ah, dear lord. Why am I fighting this? Yeah, I should have not done that. Could have just escaped, but if we escape. Yeah, 4 or 5 we still lose, but at least somewhere 100%. Escape the Doom. Damage with the shots. Make sure the Moira doesn't die. Make sure he doesn't die. Try to heal him up. Moira's flanking. Nice. Pretty good. Going with the Moira. Damage boosting the Moira as much as they can. And it helped. Okay, damage boosting. Just damage boosting over here. Damage boosting Moira. It's working. Yeah, I'll probably go up in a second. I don't want to be in open space. I can arrest this. So I go for the res quickly. I would have loved to help if the Moira actually faded into a normal spot. Not panic. If he gets a hook. Yeah. Damage boosting this for sure. Okay, we can win this with a Valkyrie. Got a pick. Making sure nobody dies. Trying to distract. Damage boosting the right targets. And for the kill as well. Punch. And do some damage before the fight. Took the dynamite myself, which is fine. Okay, come on. To make sure he doesn't die. Yeah, this guy died. Come on. Yeah, that was my bad. I died way too much. I think I was playing way too forward, way too open. My bad. Okay, Lady Vine, you see her here. Send me a message on Discord that a screenshot that you bought a skin and send me your PayPal. I'll be making sure that you get it and I pay for it. Okay, let's go for the damage boosting stuff. Use the payload as cover, damage with the Sigma because he's shooting. Yeah, I know he's not full HP, it's fine, I don't need to freak out yet. Who's dead and how? Tracer. I think by shooting with the damage boost, there's a lot of damage. Now I have to heal him because he's kind of in danger. Okay, why am I here? You know what, bro? Heal me! Never mind. I was not in LOS. I mean, the reason why I did that is to make something happen, really. Like, it was super aggressive play for no reason, but I wanted them to at least maybe back out and give us some space. Sigma is shooting, damage resisting Sigma. Somebody shoot the pylon, for God's sake, man. Yup, almost died. Sombra. Damage resisting the Sombra here. Shooting at the ball. Tracer is doing something, I think. Let me go and help. I don't know how they die all the time, but dude, I was trying to escape it so bad, but I messed up my flight. I actually hit... What did I hit? I think I hit the Sigma with the flight. Try to fly to Diana. But I find myself in very aggressive positions here. I'm trying to distract, but I'm overdoing it. I need to play a little bit more passive. But how is my Tracer dying before the fight begins every single time? Dude, what am I doing? Thank you, good pick. Okay, let's focus. What? Okay, I stopped dying. From now on, I don't die a single time. Good luck. Okay, we're shooting. Going with the Sombra. She's probably gonna be shooting in a second. I'm gonna be with the Sombra here on the high ground. Valkyrie fight starts, so of course Valkyrie. What did he... I need to shoot this because I know how problematic this can be. Can go for the res in a second. Which I will. Going for the res. Flying up. Try to kill me, I pull out the pistol and kill her. So basically I use my Valkyrie as soon as everybody was fighting. Why? Because every time you use your ulti you should use it, that's how you get advantages in one team fights. I damage boost at the beginning, the right targets, he messed up his Sigma ult, it is what it is. And then I just, you know, played safely until I found a res when nobody was paying attention. I mean, the Ilaria was paying attention, but I have my Valk, so it's fine. If Ilaria somehow kills me in Valkyrie, well, good for her. He's in cover here. Looking at where my Ana is, so I can help, in case. Damage boosting Sigma because it seems like the only one that is shooting. Flying to cover. Distract. I made the Surgeon drop on me. Pretty helped. I can res. And I did res. Next to cover, of course. Every time you res, you do it next to cover. Always. Trying to damage boost Diana because she seems to be shooting. Let me damage boost. Nah, oh, whoo, damage boosting Diana paid off. Going to the high ground. Let me pistol a little bit. This guy's going in. Let me help him. Staying on this side. Ana seems to be doing damage, so maybe... I'm not sure. This guy ulted. Second time that he's ulting. It was the second time that this guy ulted. And nothing came out of it. Oh! Yes! I live! I used the Guardian Angel to escape. They're on cover. Whew. Told you I was not gonna die from that point that I said I'm not gonna die. No damage for the fight? I did. I mean, I tried to do damage boost before the fight. Gonna damage the person that is actually doing damage, which is the Sigma. He's okay. Okay. Make them chase me. And then I of course... Okay, he wants to fight? Let's fight. He wants to fight? We'll fight. No problem. Damage boosting the right targets. Again, Sigma is shooting. I damage with the Sigma. Going for the punch for the extra limb. I missed. It's fine. Echo. Echo is like in open space. I have Valkyrie, big pistol. I go for the kill. Kitty, sad thing for the prime. Appreciate it. Some damage for the fight while we're at it. They think they can kill me, but I just get out of the way. Tracer's shooting. Let me go help the Tracer a bit. Never mind. Tracer's not shooting, so I switch to the Sigma. Good. Help.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sombra.
Need to make sure everybody's alive. Switching to damage since he rocks. He's gonna EMP in a second, isn't he? Okay, use my flight to get out. Get out. Guardian Angel. Making sure my Ana is not dead because my Ana can heal a Sigma. I'm healing my Sigma because my Ana is safe. Damage boosts the Ana. Seems to be doing a lot of damage. Let me switch to a pistol because I can counter myself more to hit shots. I'm gonna be honest. Jessa seems like she's about to do damage, so I go help. No, she doesn't. Why's nobody shooting? This Siguld hits everyone for sure. Oh, never mind. Res for Res. Res for Res. I try to live. And I missed a shot and a nade on me. That's unfortunate. Happens though. Happens. Not a big deal, you know? But I went for the res because I saw the Mercy go for res. There was nobody to contest it. But maybe in hindsight, I should have walked inside the room so the Echo could not shoot from the outside. Fight is going to start. I'm probably going to use my Valk because it's also a last fight. Okay, fantastic. Good positioning. Mercy is low. I'm just going to go for the kill. Make sure nobody dies. The damage boost. This guy is also super low. So I'm going to try to help him as much as I can. Gotta help my Sigma. That position is so ass. But I had to kind of make a play there because it's the last fight, and me sitting at the back just healing, it's not gonna do anything. I have to find one, a distraction, and damage on the target is actually doing damage, which was, I think Tracer was at their backline, but I don't know. The funny thing is that when it matters, I get more eliminations on Mercy than my team. Killed the Hanzo there, and I killed who else with Mercy? Yeah. Distracted the BAP with a window that he wasn't shooting anybody. But it's fine, it wasn't a bad push. Try for the good cause, awkward? Of course.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
Lady Vine, by the way, if you're still here, please send me a screenshot of you buying the skin. That's the only way that I can make sure they actually buy the skin and the money will go to charity. When's the promotion over, by the way? Do you guys know? Is it today, tomorrow, 3 days?
Feel stronger? Much obliged.
5, 4,
July 8th? Ah, there's still plenty of time. Okay.
1. Attackers incoming.
Alright, I like how everybody's shooting. So maybe I can pull my pistol here and shoot a bit. Yeah, guess I'll be damage boosting between the two. You gotta right click actually. Have to res here because with no support we just get destroyed. Flying to cover, from cover to cover as we say. This guy's in a good position to shoot, so I'll help him. This guy's critical. Maybe I can... Maybe this kid wasn't paying attention. I distracted there for a second. He's low and can definitely die, so I'm going to help. Try to make sure that this guy survives. But more importantly, Diana survives, because if Diana survives, everybody else can survive. Okay, fight starts. We have Valkyrie. Bro, come on. Don't die. Dude, where did this guy come from? I was trying to fly to somebody, but there was nobody in range. I was trying to use my guardian angel. This guy can't even aim. Did we win? Did we lose? What is happening? Sigma ulti. Hit 0 again for the 4th time in a row. Oh, no, he got somebody. Just don't die, I'm coming. Pick me. Pick me. Pick me, guys. Nah, you can't. They can't pick me, I'm kidding. Trying to distract him with a pistol. This guy's brave. Oh, I got a damage to Cass, really. Maybe I just pocket Cass. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's shooting too much, but maybe.
Enemy vector calculate. Actuating the barrier.
Flying up. Okay. Crazy. Dude, shoot up! You know what? Let's do it myself. So passive, go forward. Okay, I'm gonna Valkyrie in a second. Make sure everybody's okay. They're shooting. Somebody's shooting. Okay. Damage with the Sigma here while they're doing this. I res. I can't res because this guy's paying attention to me. It was practically pretty stupid res. I should have figured out that he's probably going to focus me. That was dumb. My bad. Jesus, Lord, man. Get some kills. Alright, let's yeah, just swapping around Cass somewhere. This guy went AFK there for a second. Almost died. Yep. Sigma. Getting a little bit confused. The crazy part about this, I know if I just pick Zen, they're gonna get destroyed. 3, 2, 1. Damage boost. I'm not sure why the pulls, but it's fine. Just hack him and kill him. Moving to another cover position. This guy's not paying attention to people are shooting at him. Fine by me, I guess. Sigma is shooting. I damage boost, making sure that my Sombra doesn't die, or at least trying to. Okay. Using cover so I don't die to the exclamation, exsimulation, or whatever that is. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Damn, okay. Tried to fly away. Didn't really work. Yeah, we lose. Okay, no, they don't have tank and we have Sigma ulti. Maybe? Maybe? Don't die? You can, don't die, please. Can I res? Okay, we can win. I have Val. I don't need it yet, so. Oh, I thought I heard beat. I'm gonna help my friend here. I maybe shouldn't have used Val, but I heard the beat. I was like, you know, immediately. Okay, at least they lost beat. At least that. Damage boosting the Sombra because they weren't shooting, constantly switching. Okay, now this guy. Because Sombra wasn't shooting anymore. Damage boosting the Sigma. Good pulse. Still damage boosting Sigma. Just flying away. There's a venture over there, so I'm not gonna go over there. Yeah. Ah, there was nobody here on the high ground. That was my bad. I thought it was somebody here that I could fly to, run away after the res, but the res was necessary because we have no support. If we have no support, we can't win, and it's over. It is what it is. Oh no, the motion protection. That's bad. Alright, time to lock in.
Prepare for battle.
Let's win because
Select your hero.
hey Pixie, I cannot play anything else but Mercy. I do. Can I please play Mercy with a heart, and then they like, oh, he's so nice with the heart, and they give it to me, and if not, yeah, I guess Life River. I don't know.
Growing into who you truly
Not only Pixie said no when I asked for Mercy, they said it's for charity and raising money for charity, and it was still a no. As I said, when you play Mercy, ideally speaking, you want to take Lucio and damage boost and then swap to Mercy. That's because I don't want to get insta-lock, I'm not going to do it. Drunkard is going to be first in line, so I'm going to damage boost him, plus he's a good character too, generally. Okay. Okay. I really am trying my best here. Yep, we just got destroyed. Not sure how we got destroyed so fast, but my button was on healing the entire time.
Hey, it's Kitty Cat. Monstering you.
These guys fighting, fight. I'm damage boosting, bro. Don't worry about it. Goes in, I damage with the slam. Shooting, a damage boost. Good pick. Genji's about to go in, I see it, I recognize it. Yeah, so I probably should follow up. I can't need to heal the Mauga. Mauga is distracting, so it gives me an opportunity to get a res because they disengage. Okay, let's damage the Drunkard a little bit more because it seems like he got a kill now. So that means that he's probably playing good. Spam, boom, boom.
Maintaining damage boost.
I'm not sure why he's going over there. That doesn't make any sense. Now he's probably gonna ulti, yeah. Okay, back to the Junkrat. I probably will pop his ult. Going for the res, using the ceiling as cover. Damage boosting the Mauga. Helping my friend over here. Helping the Genji. Got stuck and I damage boost, so it was a good bait. Oof. I was waiting for... Jesus. I was waiting for the Venture to come out so I can use my fly away. So I wouldn't get stuck in the ceiling. Genji's gonna go in. This guy's getting tired. So this guy goes in. Damage missing the Mauga because, well, he's just killing everyone. Okay. No, I'm not sure why. What was that for? But I'll damage with that either way. And of course, I keep myself safe by using natural cover. Mauga goes in a bit. I'm gonna damage with his shots. But I think it's time to switch to this target. The one that is spamming the choke. Spamming. Have Valkyrie, to be honest. Okay. Blend.
This ends now.
Making sure that everybody's alive, or at least hopefully. That doesn't work. I live. We have one more fight. I used my Valkyrie. Should have made. I mean, I said I should have maybe damaged with somebody, but to be honest, everybody was taking so much damage that I had to heal. And we don't have ultimate, which kind of sucks. Okay, they're going way too early. Way too early, bro. I just raised. Dude, how did I not fly away? Where did I fly? To the one that I rezzed? If I live here, maybe we'll win. My bad. Shit, I tried to run away with the Guardian Angel, but then I got stuck on the person that I rezzed. That was my bad.
First round lost.
Unfortunate. You know what I think? I think I understand what I need to do for this not to happen. Go to the Mercy settings. I go to this, and then you have Guardian Angel sensitivity to put it on 80 to avoid these things from happening. See, now I can kind of. Okay. Here, that's insane. 50?
So much data at this eco watch point. I get the shivers just.
Yeah, 50 seconds.
Amplifying your power.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Capture the objective.
What's up? Hey, at least we get it right. Heightening your capabilities.
Touching down.
Monkey's probably gonna jump in first. Okay, I'm just getting out of here. Everybody just died. My bad. Should've just went back instead of try to do some damage for the fight, but goddamn. Vicey, thank you for the advice, but unfortunately, I don't care about your advice.
You call it?
Thanks, Doc.
No, I'm not gonna turn on that ability, that thing.
It's good to work with capable allies.
Damage with the hook, damage with the shot, stopping damage was in between. He gets a hook, I damage boost, they go forward, they go back, I go forward. Trying to help. Or doing damage, I guess. Okay, this guy's low, so I have to heal him. And okay. I can res.
This ends now.
Dude, I try to live. I've been distracting this entire time, which enabled some kills. I mean, 2 kills. But it wasn't good enough.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Why do you think you need... How long playing on stream today? I don't know. I'm not gonna stream for much longer. We'll continue it.
Not to worry. I'll patch you.
Alright, give Rico some shots here. Oh, that was good. That's my friend. She damage was the Cassidy that he's off angle. Actually, he's not doing anything, so I'm gonna go with the Genji, the one that is actually doing damage. Damaging the one that is actually doing damage. The mistake there is to go for another support res. If there's no heals, everyone dies. Good to know.
My senses are sharpened.
Okay, this guy's using whole hog. Try to help him. Okay. He just takes so much damage, it's crazy. Boom! He's dead. Not much we can do about that. Getting out to the high ground using cover. We still have one more fight, so I'm gonna get out. Okay, that's actually wild. What? Where'd my res go? Dude, I wanted to dodge the Venture ulti with my ulti. The res just disappeared. Yeah, it's over. No, we tried. But I think if I do get a res there, maybe we can win. But my res got cancelled. Let's keep rolling. Do you feel it's possible to, dude, like, stop with the question if it's possible to hit the GM. It's possible to hit the GM with every hero, and it's possible to hit a GM with not the best aim in the world. I get asked this question like probably 50,000 times every single stream, and I always give every single answer. The same answer every single time. So first, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna damage with the Rhino because he's gonna fire strike, and I want to help provide him some ult charge and also potentially get a kill. Bastion, which is gonna be a good, very good damage with target. Crandop got into Champion 5. Thank you for the news, man. 1. Hit it. Look how 6 ult charge. Alright. Damage with the Bastion because they actually the only one reliably shooting. Oh, no, we have Ashe. Ashe shooting. Switch between the Ashe and the Bastion. Bastion turret form. Okay. I can res. He's gonna try to punch me out of the res. I should have not been there. I was trying to bait the enemies into chasing me because they knew I was gonna go for the res. But I should have gotten out of there a little bit earlier. My bad. Okay. Good. Damage with the Roadhog. Using cover because I messed up my flight. Anna is doing damage, so of course it's damage boost. For sure. This guy takes more damage. Never mind. Okay, this guy is dead. Nothing I can do about it. Trying to help Diana. maybe I can do it around cover. This guy's dead. Oh, never mind, he got saved. Damage with the Bastion when he's shooting. With the third form. Damage with the Ash. Getting away from the Doom ulti. This guy's almost off the map. He's third form, so I damage with the third form. Make sure I heal as well. Ash is gonna kill Diana for sure. That's why I damaged her, because she's in first in line to do damage. So basically, I damage was the person that is doing the most amount of damage at any given moment in a team fight. What made you prioritize resing Bastion over Ana? The fact that I could res Bastion without dying, and Ana was way too risky. Ash is gonna shoot. Okay, this guy's using third form, but it doesn't seem like he's going anywhere with it, so. No. Dude, like... I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I got there. A lot of times I don't even click shift and it just flies directly forward. I think it's because my control is so close to the shift and I accidentally click it. My bad. Yeah, switching the pistol, I need to remove that. That is also painful. Get a hook, don't be a coward. Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Okay, okay, bro.
It's time.
That's wild.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Try to use my guardian angel to fly to the window and to the middle of the door and the little window. Okay, he's fine for now. I think the damage is boosted in between the heals. Boom. Okay, probably I'm gonna need to pop Valkyrie soon. Like, right now.
Heroes never die.
I know Rodog needs help, but he has self-healing and he's pretty okay. Let me distract at the very least a little bit. Just a little bit of distraction so the Ana can heal the Doom a bit. That works. That's why you always distract Valkyrie, even when you're healing or doing damages. You want to distract the enemies for them to look, at least some of them will look at you. Which takes away from the pressure on your own team. Yeah, this guy's dead. That's a very interesting Kitsune. Trying to heal Bob. I'll try to stall a payload. He's used every ulti in the game at the same time. And we get destroyed. Yeah, well, they used 5 ultimates. We had 1 that we didn't even use properly, so... let's focus on the attack, though.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
That's why Ever Mercy is boosted. Well, nah, I can't say that. It's not true.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Supplying damage increase.
Ay, 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 ay.
I like your mask. I said
Are you doing parts? Yeah, I'm not hitting GM today. No.
Winnable? Yeah, I think it's winnable. They you know, they don't have a Mercy pocket, right? They play Kiriko, they play Ana Brig. What I sometimes don't understand, how is it possible that my DPS have damage boost and they have less deep damage than non-damage boosted DPS?
Capture objective A.
You know what, I'm just gonna pocket the Ashe. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that strategy works.
I get the idea. Washed away. Trading healing stream.
Okay,
Sing your strength.
let's see what's going on here. Does he live? He surely live. Okay. Okay, that was fine. They kind of ran into a basher with a third form, so all I'm doing is just sitting and just damage boosting and healing, really, like the people that are in danger. Of course, I'm going to res. Oh, what? We somehow still lose that. I mean, I res the Roto because like having a tank in the fight is going to give us a big advantage. But the crazy part is we can still didn't even manage to win. That's the insane part.
Engaged. Kill.
You okay? No, he's not. I really don't want to die. I'm gonna be honest. I say I don't want to die, but you know they have a Genji that is literally, I don't know, the best Genji player I've seen on the planet. God damn. Okay. That's crazy.
Is truly extraordinary.
It's so painful.
Get ready.
Shoot! Okay. Thank you. I'm just healing people that are about to die, not doing anything special. This guy's using turret form. Just help him out. They're not even paying attention. There's an Ana over here. Okay, they're not paying attention. I'll go for the res. Do we still not win? No. We still do not win. Okay, now we win. Whoa. It only took Thanos to go in here and win this game. Come on. Alright, damage boosting the Ashe. Seems like she's doing some damage, right? Yeah. Damage boosting the Ashe, don't die.
Point me in the right direction.
Alright. Let's see what's going on here. He's going to go in with a punch, isn't he? Play a little bit safer. Oh, never mind.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Smart choice.
needed. I get the idea. Spotted them. Let's get the payload moving again.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
This guy is like, oh, this guy doesn't care. My bad. My bad. I was in a very vulnerable position, close position in open space. That was my bad. Damn. Okay, that was some good shot. I can always pop my Valkyrie and come back to the fight really quickly, but I'm not gonna do it because we're winning and I want to waste my Valkyrie as long as I don't have to. But I think I should. Oh man, I want to get a res and get there. Where am I shooting? Damage boosting Kiri, nice. That worked. Alright. Damage boosting Ash in a good position to shoot.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
Damaging my Bastion. For him to win that fight. That exchange. If I get a hook, then nice. If he gets a hook, I'm gonna damage with the hook. Ash is shooting, damage with the Ash. Now we're resisting this. Nice. Oh, that's not the Ash, that is Kiriko flanking. I don't really mind. Damage resisting the Bastion, this is doing a bunch of damage. Yeah, I'm resing this. They can res, but it's fine. At least I baited the punch. And because he was chasing me, we managed to cap the point. That was a good distraction, overall. I think what I could have done is go res around the corner a little bit more so he can't punch me. I think that's how I get the res, but it's still good. Still damage boosting the right targets over there. I think I could have started damage boosting the Bash a little bit earlier than turret form, but I think Ash was also doing pretty good work. Winnable.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
We hunt foxes where I come from. Where I'm from, the foxes fight back.
Can I see your immersion settings real quick? Everything is default, except that I have facing, prefer facing targets. That's the only difference. Having fun playing Mercy, it's fine. It's pretty chill.
5, 4, 3, 2.
But it seems like damage boosting the Ash is a good strategy here. I mean, we have a pocketed Ash. They don't have a pocketed the Ash, so try to help him. Trying to help my Bastion. Dynamite, come on, bro. Thank you. This guy's dead. Not sure about this position. Okay. Yeah, I tried to touch because he was sleeping, but yeah, that was bad. Drawable, not winnable. Drawable though.
Score 3-1. sides.
Ich sollte schnell.
God damn. Do you record draws, losses, or wins? I don't record them. Don't say it's a win or a loss.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
But I'm still dying too much. I still die more than I should. I need to play, you know, less risky positions. Sometimes I need to go for the distraction, but I'm overdoing it. Everyone's covered in tomato sauce. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. When you play Mercy, you start recognizing so many mistakes people make. It's ridiculous.
5, 4, 3.
And the mistakes are so bad, considering this is Diamond.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Trouble's here.
Feel stronger? Let me. Activating healing stream. Heightening your capabilities.
Like, don't pay attention to where the echo is whatsoever. Thank you.
Boost working as envisioned.
Damage boosting the Bastion here because seems to be shooting. Should have maybe damage boosted the Rotor.
I'm here to support. Feeling more powerful?
But yeah, Ashe is super reliable. At the moment.
This will just take a moment.
See, like, I like the Kiriko's doing the 4-step plan, yeah, but not the time. The timing is so off. Now that we're staying at the same spot, so bad.
Heroes never die.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I rezzed, but I didn't mean to click. I tried to res a lot quicker than that. Didn't mean to click control there and fly up in the sky. Well, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. So it's like... Dude, I won 5 in a row and then I lose 6 in a row. No, not 6. 5. No, I won 6 in a row and then I lose 5 in a row. That's insane. Let's see who's going first. So I can damage. Okay, found the one. I can start damage boosting already from the start. Fantastic. That's gonna be shooting. And I'm of course gonna be pocketing. Damage boosting cast because he's in a position to do damage. Now guy's kinda doing damage. Have to help my friend over here, my tank specifically. Tracer's doing God's work, so this guy's healing. Cass is shooting, damage boosting. Cass is still shooting, so I still damage boost. Nice. Tracer's now shooting, so I damage boost. How is he? Okay, he is. Damage to Tracer to go for the one clip. No, I'm not going for the rest. Disengaging. No Guardian Angel, back to cover. But still holding my damage boost, making sure my aura is okay. I'm not gonna use Guardian Angel here because it's too dangerous. Yeah, that's something I learned, that I need to stop spamming Guardian Angel for no reason.
Step right up.
Okay, when they're doing this, when he's high nooning, I can go for a res. It was a little bit too late, but it's fine. I still damage with the high noon. I'm not sure why we call lessons when they're all dead, but you know, who am I to judge? I've been throwing the past 3 games.
Enhancing your
So now what I learned, I need to stop spamming guarding the Angel for no reason when I can just walk back a lot of the time. So I'm gonna damage with the Moira because she seems to be doing a lot of damage. Fight's gonna start, I'm gonna Valve.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
Heroes never die.
Damage boosting this guy, he's 1 HP, so I'm gonna go for the kill with a pistol. Fine, damage boosting the Moira because she seems to be doing a lot. Trace is shooting with the cast, I'm damage boosting these guys. Oh my god, he lived with 1 HP, that's insane. Dodging the grab, last second, and we should be able to win. Okay, nice. Good damage boosting overall. And good healing, I don't think anybody died because of me, I think Tracer died one time. And there was like one time Mauga exploded. Damn. Okay, damage boosting this guy, because for sure you will destroy the Echo.
Ready to throw in the towel?
We got him where we...
Score 1-0.
I came from YouTube, we're watching a stream. How often do you usually stream? Not super often, but around 3 times a week. What's up, Cropson? Keep the good content, thank you so much. Awkward, you helped me hit Masters since I was a Masters player. Now I'll also buy this Mercy skin, I never play her. That's awesome. Thank you. Goes for a good cause, man. Respect. What I'm saying is that people who say money doesn't, like, you know, if she's rich, he's insert insult here. It's the same people who say she's pretty, she must be dumb, or he is buff, he must be a meathead. It's just scope. Like, you just refuse to address that they're just better than you overall, and you're mad. Damage with the cast, he's shooting, fire strike, damage with the fire strike, or just, you know. Gotta help my friend over here. Running away. Damage with the Moira as much as I can before I leave. Where am I going? Damage with the Zarya is right clicking because he's doing the most amount of damage at that specific moment. Nobody needs healing, so I'm just going to damage boost. Okay, we have an Echo. Okay, now I have to heal the Zarya for sure. What is that? The vacuum? Okay, going for a res behind cover, of course. Never res in open space. Damage with the cast, the destroyed turret. Echo is going in. I'm going to help. Gonna help the cast so he doesn't die. Damage with while he's bubbled to do the most amount of damage that he can. Can res, but I'm going to chase. Try to get a kill. Because nobody to kill me, just Diana. If Diana somehow kills me before I run away, we'll good for her. Oh my goodness. I have to damage with him though. As soon as the fight starts, I'm going to Valkyrie. My Valk is my ulti.
It's high time.
Oh, I can just res. Trying to escape over here, damage boosting my teammates. And damage boosting Zarya, especially the copy, because never mind, they have to help my cast. Why damage with the copy? So that you can get a grab pretty fast. Yeah, like this. My Zarya is not in danger of dying, so I don't heal her yet. But my Cassidy is. Got the kill, I can't really res, because I don't have it. Damage boost before the fight. I'd rather have a loving family than a lot of money. Yeah, but the problem is that you can have both. People assume that because you have money, you don't have a loving family, which is not true. You're saying that as a cope. You're saying that so you wouldn't feel bad about the fact that you don't have money. Run! Damage boosting the Zarya as much as I can. Damn. Try it.
Escape me. Medic energy is truly extraordinary.
Alright. Let's see who damage was here. This guy? For sure. If the Zarya would be high charge, maybe the Zarya.
I'm here to help.
Damn, that's a good pick. Damage was paid off. Okay, Ekra seems to be doing a lot here.
It's high time.
I'll make sure that heroes never die.
Okay, helping the Zarya with damage boost. Actually, I was about to go for a res, but I don't. I don't want to let the Zarya die. She did die though. Damage with this guy. Can he win? Probably not. Ah. That sucks. Maybe winnable. No, it's not winnable. Ah, let's go. Let's go next round. It's fine. I think that's here. What could have I done better? Maybe not pop the Falcon. If I pop it here, maybe we'll win. But I don't think that guarantees anything. If you're born rich, yeah, because it didn't work. It didn't work for the money. You're not ready for the money. But fortunately, sometimes when you're born into rich families, especially if they're self-made rich families and they were not also born to rich families, they've gonna teach their kids exactly what got them rich and all the principles and all their hard work and being that kind of a person that it's still going to be a requirement. Not just because you're born rich doesn't necessarily mean that you can have the qualities, because, well, your parents should teach you these qualities. That's kind of what parenting should be. Okay, damage boosting here. Okay, I'm kind of standing in open space here. I don't like that. Kind of off angle with the cast, damage boost him. Make sure that he doesn't die though first. Uh-oh. I can't heal the Moira, so it's just pointless. But I can heal the D.Va. This guy's gonna go and I want to damage boost him. Okay. Damage boosting whoever I see here, damage boosting Moira. Okay, this guy's not paying attention, so I go for the res. A pistol from the side next to cover. Be okay. Nice. I'll let the Moira heal so she can get the coalescence. Okay, good pick. I can't res, I don't have it. But the damage was the cast because he's doing the most amount of damage, making sure my D.Va is okay. So if my D.Va is okay, my cast can stay and shoot more. Either way, I'm still keeping my distance, making sure I don't die. Keep making the mistake of dying a little bit too much, so I'm just focusing on that. Let me damage boost this just for the assist. Damage boosting coalescence because why not, right? Damage boosting Moira. D.Va is going in. I damage boost D.Va because she's in the most position to do the most amount of damage. Nice. They're gonna push it. I'm gonna Valkyrie. Okay, damage boosting this guy and between the heals. Resing to connect to cover. The heck have grab, which I don't like. Just escaping here. We realize we lose the fight. But maybe the cast can do some damage for the fight. Most people who hate on the rich, by the way, are just projecting because they're not rich and they're mad. It's not, they don't have legitimate reasons. They're like, oh my god, they're so evil. And they can't really explain why. They don't know jack shit about having money, and they don't know jack shit about these people anyways. Ferret going in. Damn, that's pretty brutal. Don't think I could have. I messed up healing him, but I don't think I could have. Or it would have mattered. I'll take, yeah. Keep coping. Elon Musk is evil, and how do you know? Because you know him in real life. Yeah. And because you're poor, for some reason, you're a good person. Interesting.
It's high tide.
Damage from Farah, doing a lot of damage. Monkey's gonna jump in and probably gonna do. Okay. I have to heal him, unfortunately. But I can res. Have to help here. Make sure this guy doesn't die because he's low. Less fight, so Valkyrie. Good. He's trolling this guy. Like, how is it possible that he's still not dead? No way we lose this fight. Tracer? Damage with Tracer? I should have res. But I can res the monkey in a second. Maybe. I messed up. Maybe? No! What? Where did my res go? Where did my res go? I'm comfortable. Most people hate the rich because they exploit the working class. Nobody. Who is exploiting the working class? You do realize that if there was no rich, there would be no jobs. You dummy. Who would give you a job? Yo, thank you, Sam. What's up, brother? Just a lose after lose. I don't know how we lost this, to be honest. Actually, have no idea how we lost this one. Let's hear the. Most people hate the rich because they exploit the working class. You just greedy while giving little back. Take what you need, give what you need. The universal maximum. Oh, so you're a communist, okay? Well, there are plenty of communist countries. You can go there, but I'm sure you live in the either Europe or United States of America, and for some reason you ain't going to any capitalistic, any communist country. For some reason, I don't know why that is. Perhaps that you benefit from it yourself, but you know. Thanks, Sam. Have a good one. Alright, let's damage with the Elara that he's shooting. Is the Widow doing anything? Yep. And he thinks that you're being exploited when you have the opportunity to literally say, hey, bye guys, and not show up to work tomorrow and find a new one the day after. Helping the Widow to not die. Make sure she's okay. Alright. I literally don't have anything else to do, so what? Maybe that's a part of the problem, and maybe you're too bored. Maybe you don't have anything going on in your life, and that's why you're out here acting like a victim. Could be. The job market is really bad though. I'm not saying it's great, I'm saying you can find a new job tomorrow if you wanted to. There's no such thing as no job. In a first world country. It might not be a job that you like or want to do, but you still have the option to do something and get paid for it. Okay, let's use Valk here because people are dying. Okay, we need to destroy this balance quickly. Need to heal people here so they don't die. Making sure my friend is not dead, making sure Sigma is alive because tank is super important. Damage boost. Genji damage boost to kill the other Genji. Nice, that was pretty good. I popped my Valkyrie fight start. Most people who say there are no jobs actually mean there are no jobs that I like. Helping my Widow to not die.
You need qualifications or experience? I didn't know that you need qualifications or experience to work in McDonald's or FedEx or to be an Amazon driver or to be a plumber. I mean, you do need some experience to be a plumber. You need to actually go to a trade school probably, but I would say that they're fairly easy. Like when I say easy, I mean to get a qualification to be a plumber. It's like 6 months, right? At a trade school. Then I could be wrong about the number. Okay, making sure everybody's alive. Okay, I need to destroy this before it brought forward. Damage boosting the Illari because the Illari does a lot of damage. Damage boosting the... Ooh, that was clean.
60 seconds. Hello there. Just what they needed.
4 years for plumbing? How much is it to get a certificate? Okay, made sure to pop my Valk because I got it pretty quickly and everybody was grouped up together, everybody was fighting, so of course I popped my Valkyrie. I need to damage booster now. I can't really help that, unfortunately. But I damaged with the Sigma, it does some damage. Damage with the Illari here. Damage with Sigma. Do it, come on. Messed up. But I didn't know you need experience to work at McDonald's. My point with that one still stands. Truck driver, delivery driver. So it's not that there are no jobs. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to be a driver. Well, that's why you're jobless. New position, guys. Illari seems to be doing okay, but I think I do need to... Okay. Genji shooting. I'm gonna help the Genji. Make sure he doesn't die. Oh. Is he going to primal the Widow? Moving around cover to the Mega. And he's dead. Awesome. McDonald's only requires for you to be 16 years old to work there. When I was young, it didn't even have that rule. I think you could work at McDonald's even beforehand. Okay, we used every ultimate in the game. And I'm gonna get the res. After pulling the pistol to force Translocator out. Also, sales. Sales require no experience. You're gonna get paid more with experience, but it doesn't require you to have experience. Work at insurance companies, for example. And you can get paid quite a lot, by the way, in sales. Yeah, but there are no jobs. Okay, damage boosting the Genji, gonna Valkyrie. Okay. Gonna help my... Bro! I couldn't use my Guardian Angel because of the MP. I knew the MP comboed me. I got smoked. Damn! I almost lived. Did I win against the monkey? What do you guys think? I don't think they win against the monkey.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, we don't win against the monkey, do we? Is he low? Can I go for a res? I sure can. Yes! Nice, Widow. Love to see it. Sales sucks. Yes, sales might suck, and maybe working at certain jobs suck, but just because something sucks, you can't say that there are no jobs because it sucks. Just say, I don't. There are no jobs that I like. Not that there are no jobs. There's a very big difference between the two. If you didn't have Rank Up Academy Overwatch, how would you go about getting rich, progressing in life? The answer is pretty simple, because progressing in life is not only about money. Money plays some factor, but money is just an amplifier. If you're a bitch, you're just a bitch with money. If you're not a bitch, you're not a bitch with money. So if I'm speaking from the male experience, yeah, the man experience, not the woman experience, because I don't know. I've never been a woman before.
Nice melody.
So what I would do is become
Sometimes I just hum when I'm
a good man, physically, mentally, everything. I would train. I would practice something like martial arts that is going to help me mentally and physically become a capable person. Constantly improving, constantly trying to socialize as much as I can. Basically level up the basic aspects of life, the things that you're born with. And then I would, if you're talking about this specifically money, what I would do is find something I am good at, or I think I can become good at, become the best that I can be at it, and then just sell a service that basically teaches people how to either be good at it or become better at it, or basically solve a solution for somebody. Solve a problem. Create a solution to a problem that people have at your expertise. I should probably damage boost. Okay. What am I flying here in open space? Let me damage boost the bull. Okay, nobody's paying attention. I res, even though it's open space. Nobody was paying attention. Gotta put the work in? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, by the way, of course, doesn't mean that just because you want to become good at something doesn't mean that you don't have a job. You also need to have a job, man. Like even if it's McDonald's, even if it's Starbucks, even if it's FedEx, it doesn't matter what it is. Something stable income to teach you about the corporate world in general, like how to handle people. You know, even cashiers at McDonald's learn how to handle people. You learn to be a good and the bad. I've learned a lot about people when I was a waiter at a random ass restaurant. Service job taught me a lot of patience, yeah. But most people are like, quote unquote, on the grind. And on the grind basically for them means watching a bunch of videos on YouTube about motivation and stuff. Yeah, you're not on the grind, you're just watching YouTube videos. Just because they're about a specific topic doesn't make them less of a YouTube videos. Alright. I should probably damage with somebody who's actually being useful. Okay, Widow is now being useful. And I'm the Payload Princess. Hey Polsky, thank you for the prime.
No one can hide from my sight.
Go in, baited him out. Widow, good, damage with the Widow. Yeah, I'm doomed. My retail job taught me how to deal with difficult people. Yeah. There's no shame in having normal jobs. Like that's pretty basic, good point to. I mean, it's respectable, you know. Gotta pay the bill somehow. Okay, fight starts. I'm gonna Valkyrie. For now, it seems like Genji is doing a decent amount of. Okay. My ultimate is ready, I'm waiting. Oh my goodness. Using cover here. Making sure I heal up the... Dude, are they gonna die or... Damage boosting anybody really that is doing damage. Seems like the Genji is. Okay, they got primal, that's insane. Still sitting here, pocketing. Nice pick. Got beat.
Still sitting on the sidelines, just kind of damage boosting somebody who's doing damage. Good minefield. Nice. Yeah, we win. He missed the dash. Pistol for the eliminations. No win. That was pretty good. Alright, either way, let's roll. But I do think that things are gonna be much easier the more we progress through rank. Mercy is... my theory is that Mercy is going to get a lot easier the higher you climb, because the players are gonna be better. Therefore, your damage was gonna get more value. Okay, here I'm damage boosting the Pharaoh over here, because he's the one doing damage. If Frodo gets a hook, maybe I'll damage boost him. We'll see. I don't look too optimistic though. Of course, even though he's not full HP sometimes, okay. Gotta res, but I can't. Making sure nobody dies, including my tank. Jesus. Radiant damage was cast here. Yeah, as you can see, I'm healing, but it's not necessarily doing much. Resing in front of their face. Making sure my Roadhog can maybe live. Playing around cover, of course, making sure I try to not die at least. Oh my god. In between the heals, I'll do some damage. I also do some damage boosting, I mean. Okay. Pick me, bro. I like how he just stands there and doesn't pick me. Yeah, but you know, as you can see, healing on Mercy doesn't do much because people still die anyways. I mean, you can try to keep them alive. I like how he picks me. I like how the Roadhog picks me. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Roadhog. What a gentleman that he just picked your Mercy in order for me to fly to him. Truly a diamond player. So as you can see, healing is yeah, you need to heal people, but it's definitely not the way to carry. Like, you can see I'm healing, but nothing's really happening. We're gonna pop Valk as soon as the team fight starts, as soon as they start committing more. He's gonna shatter in a second. Okay, let's do something about it, bro. Okay, let's go. Just pop the pistol a little bit. When you're using your Valk, you can sometimes distract pretty reliably. Kinda feel bad, but I have a res and I do the wrong cover. So when the fight starts and they start committing in, you use your Valkyrie. When you use it too early, what's gonna happen? You're never gonna get a kill. Or rather, nobody's gonna get a kill, they're just gonna run away. It's called kiting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, gonna... Damage was the Roadhog, of course. He still dies, unfortunately. I'll try to help. I don't think we live though. Maybe we do. Gotta try to make him TP. Okay. As soon as he rolled me, I just pulled my pistol to try to get a kill. But to be honest, we used barrage there. It was such a horrible barrage. I tried to damage boost it because it was the most amount of damage. Then he got a single kill. Then I damage boosted the Roadhog. Then he got frozen by the Mei ulti. And yeah. Trying to do the best that I can. Damage boosting Pharah because it seems to be doing damage. Pharah seems to be shooting. Can I help the Roadhog a bit? Yeah, a little bit. But now I have to go back to the Pharah because you can see the Pharah is taking way too much damage. I hope it doesn't shatter. Trying to make sure nobody dies. Do we need a Valkyrie? Not at the moment. We're okay. Okay, Pharah shooting. So damage boost. Damage boost the Cassidy. I think the Pharah will be a better damage booster. Damage boosting Cassidy because he's chasing. Who is he flashbanging? I have no idea. But the Pharah is shooting. Using my flight to cover. Okay, this guy's just going in, so I go help. Okay, he's teabagging him. That's cool. Ana is alone. Maybe I can do something about it. No, why did I Oh man, I switched my pistol. I have to unbind this. This is so stupid. I hate this. Let me unbind this because every time I scroll my mouse, it changes next weapon. Take this away. Come on. Take these both away. Okay. Popping Valkyrie fight kind of started. Yes. Yeah, that was so good. I can res perhaps next to the cover. Damage boosting this guy. Okay, never mind. I tried damage boosting everyone there because everybody got purple, and if they get purple, it's kind of pointless for me to heal them because they're not gonna get healed. I think I should have used my damage boost in the barrage, but I wasn't paying attention. I raised the Cassidy and not the Fair because the Cassidy was safer to raise because there was a piece of cover. Okay, now he swapped the cast. Okay. In between the healing, I'll switch to damage boost right before he shoots to make sure that he stays safe. Yep. Everyone's just dead. Pull my pistol as a kind of Hail Mary attempt, try to get a kill. Didn't really work, but it's cool. He's gonna get a hook. Oh, he's not gonna get it. Wait, the shoot, it doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna raise it because he's not paying attention. I'm gonna damage with the person that is actually doing damage. Anna is doing damage on our Fair, good for her. Okay, making sure that my Fair is okay. Using this as a piece of cover, seems to be working. Okay, making sure my Kiriko is okay. My Fair is going in, I'll follow. Damage boost, of course. Oh, the Kiriko somehow died. Okay, I see. Didn't even pay attention. Fight starts, I'm probably gonna use my Valkyrie. But this guy is just going crazy. Okay, he's going. I fell. Following up with a pistol because why not, right? Make sure nobody dies here. Nice, that was pretty good. Now I'm using the Pharaoh because the Pharaoh was going super aggressive. When I saw nobody was gonna be dying, so I just put my pistol there. So I had some damage.
Let's get this barricade moving. Think we can try? Let's reinforce this.
He's gonna using cover here to make sure nothing already happens. Where's the Pharaoh? I actually have no idea where the Pharaoh is. Using cover to escape. He missed a shatter. I'm damage boosting him, making sure he doesn't die. I can definitely res here in a second. I need to damage boost though. So he's doing a lot of damage, so it's very winnable. Okay, like third form, damage with the third form. Come on, dude, do damage. What's happening here? Oh. Can I try to res? No, I tried to res behind the cover, but it didn't really work. God damn it. Oh, thing. Maybe I should have not damaged it, like damage with Sebastian. This guy didn't hit a single shot. Maybe I should have just went for the drunken queen. It seemed like he was doing something. Let me damage with this ulti. Way too early, but it's fine. Okay. Everybody needs healing. God damn it, that's crazy. Trying to heal, got a res here. I'm gonna try to escape this entire scenario. Yeah. Welcome guys to the Unranked GM on Mercy. Jesus Christ. Boobs were saved though. Okay, we have full dive. And we have Widow. Actually, we don't have full dive, we have Widow.
Anyone want to hear my
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Don't be too reckless out there. I'll make sure.
How is he so low HP? He didn't even start. The game didn't even start. This guy's shooting, doing some good stuff. He was going, damage was a bit. Make sure she's okay. Okay, this guy's doomed. Pretending to go in for a distraction. I can res here on the corner. Flying to help my diva. My diva is going in. I damage boost, of course. So I always damage with the person that's actually doing the most amount of damage. Seems like it's the diva right now. Okay. Just make sure nobody dies. Diva's going in, I'll damage boost. Okay. We don't need a res here, to be honest. For very obvious reasons, because our spawn is literally right over here. Getting out, back to spawn, using my Guardian Angel as an escape ability. Oh, we're good. Widow's actually sitting here and shooting, so maybe damage was be wiser. And now, Lari's shooting. The damage was the Genji, he's in a position to shoot. Go to eat. Using cover. Damage was the diva because she's the one that is doing the most amount of damage. I lived, use cover over here, I live, nice. It was a little bit too late to use cover, but hey, I lived. Diva is going in, I damage with Diva, she continues going in. I'll maybe just pull my pistol as well, might as well, right? He's one. My team is full. I was about to die. Life is good. Why is the Widow so passive? Either way, I'll damage boost regardless. He's in position to do damage. Diva might be holding close. Okay, now Diva can. Oh, never mind. Diva is holding closer, but he's still pretty far away considering where the enemies are standing. Genji again, he's popping damage on the monkey. Can't really help that. Making sure my Widow's okay. Trying to help my Widow. Trying to help this guy. Okay. Can definitely go for the res here. He's blading. I damage with the blade. No reason. Okay, this guy's low. Maybe I kill him. Okay. Oh. I messed up my flight. I wanted to kill Diana because Diana couldn't kill me in a 1v1 realistically, but the Cassidy came in and then I swear I died. But I should have went back as soon as I heard the Cassidy.
No one can hide from my sight.
Do you stay on one hero until someone needs help? No. Switch damage boost on whoever needs it. Whoever's doing damage. Like this guy. Resing because nobody's camping it. Damaging Diva because she's shooting the monkey. Using cover here, damaging the Lord he's fighting. Jesus Christ. I got stuck on this low lamp, unfortunately.
Healthy mind. You call it? Let me tend to that.
Oh, Widow seems to be shooting. Yeah.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Father's here. Looking good.
Widow seems to be fighting Hanzo, so I'll help. Yeah. Nobody's looking, so I res. Never mind. Damage boost. My friend over here that is grapple shotting. Should have went with Malga, to be honest. Yeah, this guy's dead.
Continuing damage increase. Here to assist. I require medical attention.
Okay, is he going to heal me? Widow needs help. I help the Widow. That's just who I am. Just help her. You know me. This guy's just dying. I'd love to res. Resing here on cover. Got naded using cover for a second. I'm good. Starter's going in. I go help. Damage boosting she can hit a reliable shot. Damage boosting between the heals. Making sure nobody dies. Damage boosting the Widow because the Widow seems to be doing something. Okay, something seems to be happening. Trish is going in. Maybe I should have damage boosted her, but it's too late. Okay, I made sure that the Ilaria doesn't die because if she dies, we get no heals. Ilaria seems to be doing a lot of damage, so I'm not even... Resing from behind. Okay, I try to live here by flying away. My Widow killed 2 right now. So maybe it is possible. If Tracer touches the entire time and Bowl shows up, maybe we can do something? Never mind. Jesus. I think I'm doing okay. Who could have I damage boosted anybody? Tracer, but I couldn't because she was too far away. She's playing solo. Yeah, not a bad push. I mean, it would help if my DPS didn't die 9 times in 7 minutes. Just one of them, yeah?
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Damn. Maybe... I swapped Tracer, okay. Maybe Tracer's just not his hero. Maybe Tracer's not his main. Maybe he got to diamond on some different hero. Yo, awkward. I didn't catch the Unranked GM from the start. How's it going so far? Fantastic.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. You call it?
Maybe winnable. We'll see. I'm optimistic.
If you won the raw, I can't protect you.
Hello, how's it going? Hey. Hello. Hey there. We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Maybe every Valkyrie mode, what I just do is just go pistol. I think that's the play. Genuinely. I think that's what I should do. I just farm Valkyries and just go kill everybody.
Just what I needed.
Damage, damage, damage. Boost.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I like how he just doesn't give up. He like keeps shooting and peeking. He doesn't care. Look at this guy. He doesn't care. Like, you see what? Like, what is that? I have to damage boost. I mean, I have to help this dude. Ah, damn. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, this guy just left. The Widow just left. The Widow just peeked in front of 5 people and decided to leave the game.
Winston reporting.
return to my post.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Peek me, come on, man.
I require medical attention.
Okay, crazy. He's like, he doesn't even notice.
Right by you.
Put it on my tab.
Improving your vitals.
Okay, so are we waiting for somebody specific or what are we doing? Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah. Interesting game, interesting game.
My skills are still needed.
My Laura is shooting as fast as if she has Uzis. Let's see. Am I back? I think I'm back to Diamond 5. God damn it. Negative win rate on Mercy. Alright. Let's see who's doing what. Damn, fire gets a lot of damage. Hanzo shooting. Hanzo gets damage boost. He's about to throw a knife. No. Widow? Gotta help my Ana over here. He's chasing the Sombra, so I go help. Ana can heal them, they're fine. They'll live. My Junk Queen is doing a god's work here. Okay. Gotta help my friend over here. Damage was the Hanzo that is doing Storm Arrow. Is my Widow okay? Probably not. Gotta fight the pistol. Thank you. Ana took her like maybe 10 years to heal me. That's insane. I mean, I had to pistol the Sombra over there, so I could rest. He doesn't have shatter. Okay, Hanzo is shooting. I'm gonna damage with the Hanzo here with a Storm Arrow. Come on, guys. Walk forward! Like this! Look! I don't die. Never mind, I died because I got shattered. Oh my goodness, just click W. Fast shatter, whoa.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Okay, let's do it. Let me help my Ana here because my Ana can heal a Junk Queen. A big soldier, that's fine. Okay, I have Valkyrie. Yeah. Crazy. That's insane. Ana? No? No. Okay, he picks fair. Like they're playing counter watch. Okay, he messed up the TP. The fair is shooting, kill. Okay. Getting away from the run or charge. He definitely doesn't have shatter anymore. Okay. Okay, just gonna valk this because the ring is too forward. Do I just, yeah, I just pistol. We're cool. I noticed that my team was full HP, so, or at least close to full HP. Didn't have to heal, just chase with a pistol. Widow's okay. Is my Junker Queen okay though? Looks like it. I go. Damage was the Junker Queen for a second there. Okay. Definitely help it. Interesting. He has Shatter though. Ah, no, he doesn't. Wait, didn't you just use Shatter beforehand? No, he does have Shatter.
Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, JK Halls. Appreciate it. Oh, they touch. Okay, the easy MP. Good. Good to know. Who's walking forward? Farah? Widow? Who do I damage with here? Using cover to not die over there. Or, I mean, not get shattered. Farah is going forward. I go damage boost. Farah is okay. Doesn't have to be full HP. Enough to not die. And then we go for the kills. Perfect. You see, I didn't have to heal the Farah to full HP. Enough to not die. He doesn't have shatter, he just used it, that's fine. He's gonna axe swing, so I'm going to ulti. Not ulti, I mean. Damage with the axe swing. Using natural cover, of course, when I have Guardian Angel. Or when I don't have Guardian Angel. Even when I do have Guardian Angel. Okay, I have Valk. Okay. Gotta help my boy over here. This guy's by himself, so he will die. I try to help my Farah because she was barraging and also she's pretty aggressive. I also kept an eye on the backline. You always need to turn around to figure out, okay, where are my teammates, who needs help, who needs what. Damage for the fight with the Farah. Of course, recall, that's good. But Thresh is going to touch. He might have barrage. No barrage of me. Okay, my Ana is in the middle of an open space. That's fine. Using natural cover, helping my Ana. Farah is going in, I damage boost the Farah. Just checking her HP, paying attention if she actually needs healing. No? Damage boost. Oh, damn. Thank you, Ops. Thank you for another 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, what is happening? He's shooting? My bad, I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at chat. Should have damaged with the Farah. Gotta help my Ana over here. Always be aware, always pay attention to your teammates. Widow is 1 HP, can I somehow help her? Yeah. But then like I'm going for the res, but not really. Okay, my friend is shooting over here. Yeah, so they're dead. Well, I'm healing the Widow. I'm also healing myself against the fire. It's damage boosting the Widow because she seems to be the only one fighting. Yeah, it seems to be working. Okay. Need to heal when she needs healing. One more shot. Okay, let me distract a bit. Paying attention to my teammates. Got the kill, have a res. Behind cover, of course. Everybody okay? Okay, you got solo EMP'd, I kinda feel bad. Then like I'm going for the res, just use my pistol because nobody else is doing damage. Maybe it wasn't wise for me to go in there and just kill and try to kill them. XPOSR, thank you so much for 5 months, thank you so much.
30 seconds remaining.
Farah got solo EMP'd. Trying to shoot the Sombra out of the invis. Okay, we have a bunch of ultis. Farah seems to be the one that is doing the most reliable damage, so I'm going to damage with the Farah.
10 seconds.
Making sure my friends don't die, especially Diana, super important. Okay. Try to use the ulti channel. Try to use ultis. Just challenge impossible. J.K. Hobbs, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Score 2-0.
After this game, for sure, we're gonna do a giveaway. You know, to cleanse the spirits and on this cursed stream. That's what we're gonna do here. This is the first Unranked GM Mercy I've ever done. No, I've also done one in Overwatch 1. Let me pull out the giveaways.
Don't
Stuff.
worry, I'll be right behind you.
No Jesus Christ.
Unnecessary risks.
Kill me now. How much do you charge for coaching? Rankupacademy.gg. I don't do private coaching. No, I don't do one-on-one private coaching.
You call it? Boosting your damage. I am empowered.
What are you guys talking about?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I'm here to help.
Alright. Let's damage the Pharah because, well, Pharah seems to be doing some damage. I'm obviously not gonna damage this. Okay, raising next to cover, of course. Have to start paying more attention to my Widow. I mean, I did pay attention now, but damn. She can't, like, she doesn't move. She doesn't care that if somebody's shooting. Widow shooting damages the Widow. And this works perfectly fine. Pull the pistol because nobody's really in danger of dying. Nice. I can damage with the ball because he's going crazy. If he's going to slam next to me, I'm gonna damage with him. We'll see.
Catch you later.
Okay, let's damage the Widow and this guy a little bit. When they start peeking, it'll help the ball. When he shoots, I damage boost. Damage boost. Nobody shoots. Yeah. Damage boosting my friend over here. I like how he's trying to. What's happening? Paid attention to my Widow. She was getting low. This guy's shooting. I want to help him. Yeah. Shooting, gonna help. Okay. Escaping to cover. Oh my god, I live with 7 HP. That's actually insane. Help me! Come on, man. Like, where are they walking? Why is he walking on the high ground all of a sudden, dude? Just pick me. What? They lose so much awareness in the Mercy. I save their entire bloodline every single time, but they never save me. It makes me sad because I'm juking around so well. But hey, as long as we win the fight, I'm not mad. Thank you. I just gotta chill here. You know, nobody can kill me here. I'm safe here. Oh, okay, she just drops. Soldier seems like he's shooting. Some damage boosting the soldier. I like how nobody's shooting the pylon. That's how you truly know it's diamond. We're in position to shoot. Boom. Oh my goodness. Went for the piss. I don't care. I don't depend on anybody. Okay, damage boosting Widow because she's gonna do more damage from this distance than a soldier.
Can't hide from my sight.
Okay. Alright, Sigma is shooting, damage with Sigma. I'm gonna bait the monkey to jump on me and I'm gonna Valkyrie away. Oh, never mind. Time to Valkyrie, saving my friend. Making sure this guy doesn't die. Using natural cover. Helping my friend over here. Damage with the visor, as you can see he's killing everyone.
Yep. My t-shirt doesn't die. Yep. Making sure my widow is okay. I'm gonna res her. Using natural cover while I'm still healing and damage boosting everyone. You know, using my guardian angel to fly away from the danger. I seem to be doing okay. Try to help my widow. Well, as you can see, yeah, he's ulting. I'm gonna damage boost this for sure. Damage boosting this guy to the window. Jesus Christ. How do we lose these fights? I just don't understand. Gotta help my friend over here. While I'm walking back, I'm ready to fly away. My widow. Never mind, they're all dead. Just gonna leave him to die because there's no chance that I live. That he lives too, and he lives. Alright, let's go. Parachuting and damage boost. And I only heal when he needs healing. If they jump on him, I'm just gonna Valkyrie. Save myself. This guy okay? I'm really trying my best here. I tried my best. Farah was just open space, dying. Try to help her as much as I can. Didn't leave the healing for a single second. Then I flew back to my team to survive myself and maybe damage boost them. But then again, there's no kills. Try to maneuver around covers. Walk forward, walk forward. Okay, good pick. I can technically res. Okay, while he's doing this, I'm resing. While he's using flux, I'm resing. Okay, I gotta help my friend here. I'm gonna use this to go up. Nice, okay, that was pretty good. So as soon as he used flux, it gave me the opportunity to res because I knew nobody was gonna kill me because they're all up in the air. So I just went here, which is technically cover from there, to res. I hope we don't see 9 though. I'm afraid of the C9, man. Okay, monkey jumping, flying away, making sure nobody dies. Okay, this guy messed up the jump. Trying to make sure he doesn't die. Anna just, okay, I guess Anna will be jumping. Trying to help. Flying to cover, of course, you know me. Have to use Valkyrie here to make sure everybody's okay. I got a res here on cover. I mean, I'm trying to help so bad, man. I mean, I tried to stall the point. Not sure for what. I almost got away with the how do you call it? Mercy jump, going into the window. But hey, it's going to be very difficult for them to push here, regardless. So I think the third point is going to be difficult for them to get through. At least no one will flame me if you play Mercy. Actually, that's true. I noticed nobody flamed me. No, not a single person flamed me yet. Playing Mercy. Okay. Okay, good pick. What I was shooting, I made my Sigma is going forward. I have to damage with the Sigma. Just walking forward. I like how my Ana is standing in open space. Damage boosting the soldier was peeking. I can res. Resing her on cover so I don't get hacked. Okay. That's sick. Trying to help my Ana because if she lives. Where am I? Wait, we actually lose this.
I do not know how we lose this game. I actually have no idea how we could possibly lose this game.
Play of the game.
Nah, they're so upset. Was a fat DPS diff as well. Man, the Widow was hitting nice shots, yeah.
Select your
Yeah, actually, the movement is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, the movement of Mercy is super fun. That's what makes it so nice to play Mercy. It's like very relaxing. You can put some music on, you can just move around the map, fly around. It's pretty nice. I wonder what the best unranked GM on Mercy, and I think mine was the highest in Overwatch 1. Solo queue. But Overwatch 1 is not Overwatch 2. Genji doing damage on the Pharah. This guy's shooting. Let me help my friend over here. My friend is off angling, so let me help him around cover. Let me just see where the enemies are so I can kinda get a general idea. Soldier shooting from the off angle. Let me go help. Okay, my Orisa is pumping a lot of damage. Let me help here. Genji went in. Okay, this guy's dead. I gotta res him. Around cover, of course. And we're just dying. Making sure everybody's not dead. Okay, whoa. Okay, the Orisa didn't have to stand in a dragon, but you know. I knew she was gonna die. That's why I flew. Flying away from the Widow. The Soldier. We need some help. Flying to my friend over here. Making sure my soldier doesn't die. Damaging the soldier that he's fighting. Helping him. Okay. Flying away. Resing around cover, we should be okay. I'm probably gonna pop out the finish walk out of door. And they're pushing in, I'm gonna pop out them. Oh my god. Okay, that's the damage was for sure. Okay. Try to heal Diana as much as I can. No, we actually res here or something? No. Make sure my diva at least is okay. Try to. I'm healing, but it's yeah. Dodging dragon. No, I need to fly to the diva though. Making sure everybody's okay. My Genji's off the map. Classic. My friend is dead.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Heightening your capabilities.
Jesus Christ.
Rains from above.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but not much we could have done about it.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I don't think anybody can touch. Yep. Oh, Genji touched. That's nice.
Best round lost. Score
Trying my best.
2-1.
When did I die? Was with the barrage, yeah.
Over here.
Someone your size should donate blood more frequently than the average person.
You need more? I can get you more.
Alright, let's see it. Let's TP here. Well, where are we gonna TP? Hopefully not. Hopefully TP says stop. Oh, this guy already, so... Oh, look where...
Jesus Christ.
Too early to call it quits.
The conflict has finally seen.
Okay, damage boosting Ash, of course. Moving 2 points, I have an easier time crossing. Okay, Anna is doing damage. Maybe I damage boost Diana? I don't know. Almost died. What the hell?
I have reached the objective. Come aid me.
How? Like, how they did?
Let me tend to that. Stop playing around and get all the damage.
Trying to help my Anna, doesn't really help. Oh my goodness.
There's one.
Okay.
Damage intensified.
Fire strike? Damage boost to fire strike? Never mind, no. Damage boost this guy. Yeah. Okay. I like it. Rezzing him. Because nobody's really looking at the res. Kinda try to help. Gotta take the 1v1 unfortunately. Not a big fan, but I had to because they're challenging me, but now the Fair just kills me because Fair is flying in the middle of the point and unfortunately doesn't get shot. My Baptiste is flying moving in a straight line. Just as I teach you guys, always move in a straight line. It makes it very difficult to hit you. But seems like we're holding on to the point for now.
I need healing. Here to help. Let me fix you up. Heroes never die.
Okay, I have an idea. Okay, he got solo grab. Rezzing behind the wall here. Interesting. Got stuck on the ceiling. But 41-41, okay. All things considered, they use a bunch of ultis like Valk, Grav, Barrage. I think we're doing okay.
Hey there.
Oh, let's go. Let's move. Nice shot. No fear. Let's go. Let's see it. Nice shot. Damage boosting the Ashe because the Ashe is doing a bunch of damage over here. Not sure what the window was for, but see this guy's low HP. Go for the kill. I'll go for the pistol. Oh, yeah. Die, bro. I love the ultimates when we're already winning the fight. They're 2 and we're 5, but you know, gotta give an ultimate. Yeah. Alright. The Ashe seems to be doing more reliable damage from this distance, so I'm gonna damage the Ashe for now. The dynamite. Cassidy killed it. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, shattered. Never mind. My cat's shooting at Zarya, so I go damage boost the cast because you always want to do damage boost on the person that is doing damage. And the other person that is not doing damage, like the Ashe was sitting over here doing nothing. Good dynamite.
Step right.
I'll just use Valkyrie here because, well. Gonna damage some of the swings at least. Making sure nobody dies. Damage boosting them in front of a Kiriko TP. Damage boosting people that are damager. In the middle of the point with the Valk. Of course, I kept him alive with the healing, but it's not just, oh my god, I need to heal him, Valk. No, you can also damage boost. Actually, you should be doing more damage boosting the healing, but it depends on the situation. If you're about to die, of course, you just heal. Thank you for the 100 bits, Forgotten. Would he teach us basketball in his spawn setup? I feel like it would massively benefit from this. Actually, should I release a tutorial on how to do basketball?
Thanks for the deadlock, gang.
And you know, hit every single shot like this, like LeBron James.
No unnecessary risks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But he sound depressed playing Mercy. To be honest, I just don't feel well. My got a sore throat. Alright, this guy's gonna fire strike, so I'm gonna damage his fire strike. 1. Okay. He just went for the he went super aggressive, so I just went to help. I mean, I damage boosted. Using cover so I don't die. Well damage boosting this guy, trying to keep him alive. Resing around cover. Okay, bro. Ooh, he barely lost 1 HP. That was pretty good. Damage was there on the cast when he was pushing. I think it was Soldier. It was great. I know the Ana was healing the Reinhardt, said I wasn't too worried about him. Ana seems to be okay, this guy's shooting. Ana seems to be scoping and ready for damage. Okay, never mind, this guy. He's ready for damage. Oh wait, the cast.
This will just take a moment. Keep an eye out.
Who's doing what? Gotta help this guy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the right side. I was taking cover from the soldier, but I should have also moved 2 steps back, and then the Hanzo couldn't kill me. That was my bad. That was fine. I think damage boosting overall was okay. I damage boosted Ryan as soon as he was swinging under a matcha, and there was a fire strike there in there as well. I think damage is fire strike like 150 damage, isn't it? How much damage is the fire strike now? 120? Oh, they have a lever. Finally, they have a lever. And it's almighty. See, it's all balanced out at the end of the day. They have a you have a lever, they have a lever.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
This guy's going for a flank, I'll go follow him. He's in cover to not die. Come on, man. No, almost died. This guy is high nooning, damage boosting of course. Ryan is pushing, I damage booster Ryan. Pistol? Okay, bro, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. I got nanoed. I valked. I got carried away. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go in and try to kill them. I think they gave up because they're 4. To be honest, I think I did a pretty good job. How many times did I die here? 6? Nah, not good. Dying too much. I need to work on not dying. It's like a big issue that I have. What is in my rank now? Oh, uphill battle. Feels like every game is an uphill battle here. Alright, this guy's shooting, let me damage with the person that he's shooting. Drunkard seems to be shooting as well. I need to help my friend over here. Okay, Cass is shooting this guy. Trying to help. Woo, good use of cover. Okay, damage with the person that's doing that. Oh my god, everybody's dying! Okay, Cass is going in to shoot. I got a damage boost for a second. Cass is shooting. Making sure the Ilari doesn't die, making sure my friend doesn't die here, so I'm healing a lot here. Make sure my friend doesn't die, we cap the point. Who's walking forward? I damage boost. Oh, that's crazy. Damage was the Junkrat because he's spamming this guy like crazy. Oh. Damage boosting the Ilari because she has a pylon, she's not gonna die to a solo Moira, so I wasn't too worried about healing. I don't want this guy to die, but he's chasing, so I'm gonna damage boost. Whoever's doing damage, I'm just damage boosting. That's how you carry on Mercy, ladies and gentlemen. Carry. It's a big word, yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying. Dr. Disrespect was dropping into the wrong war zone. That's a good one. Alright, let me pull the Valk out because this kinda don't like that position. Trying to help. I can go for a res here, behind the wall. He wants to fight? Let's fight. Let's go. Let's go, coward noob. Let's see it. Let me help the Ilari. Damage was this cast. Maybe help the cast as much as I can because he's dying. This guy's dead. This guy just appeared in front of my face. Not sure why he did that. I can damage with the Junkrat though. Okay, this guy wants to fight. Let's do it. Well, I can win a 1v1 apparently. I'm making sure I fly up to make sure that I can't really using cover properly. Nice. You win. So I damaged with the right target. I killed the Zen that was flanking. By the way, he was doing a good job flanking, except that he just missed all of his shots, and also the timing was pretty garbage. Damage boosting the Junker that he's shooting. I'm missing every shot. That's cool. My bow is shooting, so I chase. Help him. Nice. Damage boost. The ball. Nice.
Keep a lookout.
Cassie's fighting. I go help. Never mind. Damage his Junker because he's spamming over there. Make sure nobody dies. The pylon is not really hitting anybody, so they should pay attention to the pylon. The pylon is pretty garbage. The Ilari is going in with this. Ilari, come on. Nice. Damage within Junker that he's shooting. Awesome.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, but 19 and 17 is not illegal. You understand? 19 and 17 is not illegal. Now, 40 and 17, I believe, is illegal. I mean, depends on the country, yeah, but I think in most countries.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh. Okay, I gotta pop a Valk here because I messed up my position. Making sure nobody dies. I damage boost people. Moira no fade, so Moira dies. I can go for the res. Doing it next to cover so I can get hooked. Perfect. Age of consent needs to be 50. I actually think it needs to be 100.
Attack the objective.
Sustaining augmentation.
Okay, I'm not sure what the Ilari is doing there. Maybe I should have paid attention to the Ilari instead of my chat. But let's spam. The Junker is gonna be spamming, so I'm assuming. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. What did I pick? Yo, man, after a year of watching so many of your videos, thank you for the great content. Climb from silver to mid plat already. Nice, nice, good stuff.
My skills are still needed. Enhancing your strength. Right by you.
Okay, cast is shooting. Damage with the cast, I guess. It seems like the Junker is doing much. Let me help this guy. Yep. Can I do something about it? No, I can't. Bro, why is he pushing? Oh, that's why. He has ulti. Never mind. I wanted to give cover around the res here. Res around the cover. Cover around the res.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Angel at your shoulder.
Thanks, Doc.
Guys, just don't do anything illegal. Yeah, it's not complicated. Just don't do anything illegal.
Eyes out.
Still boosting you.
The ducks. Lost. Hello. Next flashpoint.
Cast's gonna be shooting, so I'm going to be looking. God damn, that's a lot of damage, I bet. Oh, they swapped Junkrat the soldier. Yeah, I can't risk that, unfortunately. But maybe he hooks? Nope. Yeah, I can risk. Yeah, I can. Okay, I dodged it right on time. That's crazy. Boom. I tried to escape there. I mean, I tried to also damage. 2 hits can got destroyed by Mercy. Very fair.
I must return to my post. Heightening your capabilities. Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Alright, the cast is going off angle. Let's go help. Okay, my Rodok is actually doing stuff. You know what? Okay, this Pharah is pretty low in open space, so she dies. This guy's not paying attention, so I go for the res, making sure my Rodok doesn't die. Hook, damage boost, nice. Making sure that this guy doesn't die, so I swap the heals to him. Making sure this guy doesn't die, so I swap the heals to him. Overall, that was a pretty nice fight. I used Valkyrie in the beginning of the fight. Make sure nobody dies. Got the res into the Ilari. When I saw the Rodok was fighting the enemy Rodok, nobody was really camping it. Nobody's paying attention to the res. Still shaking? Bro, send me a message on Discord. What are you shaking? It's a pink Mercy.
Continuing damage increase.
You're doing good things for charity, bro. God damn, I wanted damage was the hook, but I failed.
Careful.
This guy's going to shoot. Like, is anybody going to shoot? Damage was this guy. Make sure that my Ilari doesn't die. Super important. My Ilari got hooked immediately. Attached the healing.
Amplifying your power.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, hook. Let's see the hook. Nice. Helping my friend over here to not die and kill the Sombra he's trying to touch, and we win the game. Finally, a win. Nice. Nice. Life is good, guys. Back to 50% win rate. No more negative KD. We got this.
Need some assistance?
Alright, this guy is doing something. I guess he'll damage boost. Sombra shooting, damage with the Sombra. This guy's going in. Let me damage boost this guy. Shooting, just paying attention to what is happening over here. Okay, I mean, Maramachi is just going in, so I'll just damage boost, yeah? Damage boost, he doesn't need healing yet. Not yet, he's fine. Also, Ramacha is healing him. See, like, he didn't need healing, he was fine. I didn't have to heal him. Okay, now it's pistol time, I don't care.
Checking in. Watch here. Over there.
Boom.
Patient war schon verloren.
Movement guides in Rank Up Academy, by the way. If you want to move like that, it's only Rank Up Academy exclusive. Just saying. Hashtag ad. Making sure nobody dies. Widow gets jumped on. I make sure to heal her so he doesn't die. I try to help my friend here to not die as well. Widow shooting, good distraction. Flew in and flew out just to help to my Ramartra and also to distract a little bit. Widow's gonna be shooting, it seems like. So I'm going to be damage boosting.
No one can hide from my sight.
Sombra kinda seems to be doing something. Kind of. Aramacha seems to be doing okay. I'm gonna help him. Okay, my Sombra is doing... Sombra is doing something. Damage with Widow because she's... yeah. Sombra is going in. I, of course, go for the damage boost. This guy's going in. Oh, let's pistol, because why not? I have Valkyrie, worst case scenario. Yeah, I always can fly away to my teammates. That's what I did. I got endangered, like, you know, let's run away. Let me damage was this guy. Okay, let's make sure this guy's okay. This guy's fighting. I need to help him. My Baptiste can handle things. That's fine. Using the shield as cover just a little bit. Well, make sure the Widow doesn't die. Make sure to heal. Hi, my friend is like, the tank is playing super aggressive, doing damage. Love to see it. My Widow shooting. Boom. Damage with the headshot. Damage with the headshot. Whew. My friend is going in. He gets help. Using natural cover and Guardian Angel. They're doing fine. Ramacha is going in. I damage boost. No fear, bro. You can go in. But double pocket. Okay, this guy dies. Yeah, he was low and doesn't have nano, so I just went for the pistol because I also nobody was taking damage. When they're taking damage, I of course heal them. But as long as they are not going to die, I damage boost. You damage boost or you heal when they're gonna die. And you don't heal them to full HP, you just heal them enough so they don't die. So you can continue doing damage boosting. That was a good push. Awkward, I've lost the enthusiasm to play ranked. Any tips for getting back into it? Yes, the answer is pretty simple. You lost the enthusiasm playing ranked because you lose. If you start winning, you're gonna realize the game is very fun when you win. So the only way to win is to improve.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Behind you! Ah!
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray. Hola. You have good days.
You're with Overwatch now? I thought you didn't do commitment.
Gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the donation, my friend. You have a good one.
Even for you, sweetheart, I have to pass.
What is that?
Hello. Matrix charging.
Bonjour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
What's the best advice you can give to someone who wants to climb from Masters to GM? Improve, you'll climb the GM. Okay, I can't be standing here. Oh, I mean to do that. My Ramatra again is going crazy, so I of course help. Damage boost. Okay, I gotta surely I gotta res here. Have to res the Widow. I would have preferred to res the Baptiste, but I think it would be a little bit too risky. Well, healing my friend over here. Making sure I also damage boost. Damage boosting the Mauga because, well, I need to heal him now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I had to dodge that one, so I gotta raise Malga over here. Do it next to cover so I don't hit the Widow. Oh my god, I almost... Oh, she missed it. She missed everyone with the ulti. She's so mad. But here, the only reason why I didn't down point because I used that as cover. I'm doing, use my Guardian Angels, get away. I'm pretty good. Went for the res here because the Widow wasn't seeing me, and plus I do the res around this corner so she won't see me. Always res next to cover because if you don't, you just die. And I don't have a Widow, it makes me happy. By shooting, let me damage boost. Now guys, committing, let me damage boost. Okay. Before I pop my Valkyrie, let them commit. They popped their Valkyrie super early, and I don't need to pop my Valkyrie. They made the mistake of popping it too early. Now I need to pop it. Rest behind the wall, of course. Make sure nobody dies. Damage boost. Damage boost. I know my Cassidy is a little bit in danger, but he was fine next to cover. My friend needs some help here, so damage boost. Damage boost and the healing timing were spot on. I just went for the pistol, got super greedy. Maybe it was a little bit too greedy. That's it. Damage boosting the person that is doing damage. Mauga and now Sombra and now Mauga. And heal him enough so he doesn't die so I can keep damage boosting. And it's working perfectly fine. Damn, that's pretty good Mercy gameplay. Damage boost numbers are great, the healing numbers are great, I don't die. I distract a lot, I get the reses. Okay, gotta damage with my friends over here.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Make sure nobody dies, healing the Mauga. I said the Mauga used the cage, so I immediately went for the damage boost. And used the cage's cover to dodge the Junker Queen. Cass went for the flashbang kill. Mauga is still going in, so damage boost. Okay, do they have Junker Queen ulti? Yes, they do. I mean, they pretty much have most ultis. Yeah, they use Valk too early. Again, look. Damage boost to make sure they don't die. Going for the res here, red cover. Trying to help my Mauga as much as I can. Have to pull the pistol here. Damage with my friend here. Make sure he doesn't die to the dash. Okay, this guy's dead. Pulling the pistol and life is good. Pulled the pistol because Ana was isolated and also my Sombra didn't need any help, so I pulled the pistol, went for the kills. That was a pretty perfect game of Mercy. Okay, back to Diamond 4. At least that. 19, come on.
Stop the payload.
Alright, Soldier doesn't seem to be like he's in a good position to shoot. So it's Ashe it is. I don't know what is the dynamite, but Soldier is now in a position to shoot. I go help. Alright. Ashe is shooting, seems like it at least. Soldier is busy running, not shooting. That's my problem with the Soldier. Okay. Okay, I had to fly away. Ramatra is best damage candidate right now. Oh, I 1% to go for the res. I'm dead. Try to help Ramatra here. Ooh, okay, that was a good Suzu. Flying up, damage resisting Ashe. They can contest the Pharah. Making sure that everybody is alive and well before I do anything crazy. Damage resisting Ashe to the Pharah. Ramatra is going with the Nemesis form, so I damage resist him a little bit. You know what? Never mind. No! I got stuck! What did I get stuck on? What? What happened to me? Look, I got stuck here. Ah, oh, Valk Mercury, of course. Yeah. Okay, they have a Pharah. My Pharah is now ego peeking. The enemy Pharah, like ego switching to fight the enemy Pharah. Getting destroyed. But you know, I'm still gonna pocket him because you know, that's how we do things here. Okay, my Pharah is doing the res around the cover. Kind of around the cover. Okay, Maramach is going in. Of course, okay, never mind. My Pharah is off angling. I just distracted a little bit. You know, you saw I flew in front of the Pharah. That was a distraction. And she was looking at me in front instead of my Pharah, and that helped my Pharah get a shot on her.
No worries.
Okay. My soldier's in a great position, you guys can see. Now I'm using Pharah because it's the only one that it does reliable damage far away. Kind of using cover, they commit, I'm gonna use Valk, but as soon as they're not committing, because this guy's using Nemesis form, I go help.
Rocket barrage incoming.
And of course I go for the res behind the cart when nobody's looking. My friend is going in, gotta go help, I'm not gonna heal if somebody did his purple, off-angling Pharah, damage boost. Switching my damage boost to this person that is doing the most amount of damage. Mercy thinks she's running away. She ain't running away, I'm sorry. Never mind, maybe she is. Okay, she did run away. That's crazy. My soldier's shooting. Let me damage the soldier a bit. Okay. I mean, I want to use my Valk, but with them coming. Okay. Oh my god, he's attacking so fast. Trying to help him as much as I can. Damage boosting this guy. I think it's the only way for us to kind of win. Okay. There's a shield in his face. I kind of feel bad. He's dead. He gave up. No! Okay, I live. Whew. Go to the Pharah. Yeah, I'm living. I'm doing my stuff. Well, they used a bunch of ultimates and we lost. That's nothing. I don't think I could have done anything about it, to be honest. Maybe if I damaged there much earlier, I could have gotten a kill, but even then, I don't think so. Kind of flying with my Pharah. He's aggressive, but I'm still here next to cover, not doing too crazy. I got booped in, I didn't want to die. This guy's going in, gonna rest behind cover when the Orisa is pushing because she's a distraction. Healing the Orisa enough so he wouldn't die. Cassidy's speaking, so let me help him with the damage boost. I think she's probably gonna be with my Pharah. Yeah, I should probably be with my Pharah. Making sure my Karika doesn't die because he's the only reliable soul surge healing besides myself, and I'm busy damage boosting, so. Hey, this guy's dead, completely out of position. Went for the res. Yeah, where's my Pharah? Well, I tried to help that. Couldn't. Damaging the Orisa, he's doing a bunch of damage on the Pharah. Oh, they're committing in. I Valkyrie, of course. Damage boosting these guys. They surely get the kill. What am I dying to? Orisa's going in. It damages the Orisa. Boom! Boom! Nice. Damages the Orisa ulti. Echo is going in. I have 4 damage boost, so I'm just looking for to whoever who was doing damage. Damage boost them, and also when everybody was low, I of course killed them. That was a good Suzu. What was that? Okay, that was actually Boop that saved my life. I don't know why he did that. Orisa used spear, so I damage boosted that one. Echo's flying in the sky, so I damage boost. And she's shooting, I mean, not just flying in the sky, she's shooting. Need to help my friend over here. Echo is kind of going in, Cass is also going in, so I have to help him. So much damage, bro. I'm taking so much damage. Trying to help my Echo, she messed up big time. Not gonna try to risk that yet. Damage boosting the Orisa to kill the Pharah. Oh, I messed up.
I flew right into the statue. If I don't, I immediately get a res and we win, but I messed up. Messed up my fly.
Stop the payload.
30 seconds.
Yeah, my echo.
Огонь по готовности.
Yep, that was my bad. If I don't die to the Zarya, I messed up my Guardian Angel.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Is someone reply for the skin? They didn't reply back? No. Everyone that won, send me a message.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
They had this coming. So let's
You got this? Yeah, I believe.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever. I am gonna freak out.
If I didn't mess up at the end, I think we would manage to win, but I did mess up. My bad. It was the only time that I think I messed up in this game.
Watch much better than you.
And what would you have done differently?
Let's focus. I think we're doing okay. I think it wasn't a bad hold. I think
Tempting.
yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe I can help a Reaper. Soldier shooting, let me go help.
enemy here.
Can Reaper TP over here or something? Yo, Reaper, come on. I hate when they do this. I hate when they TP aggressively and then they hide. Pisses me off. Resing around cover. That's a good Suzu, but to be honest, unnecessary.
My senses are
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, soldier shooting, gotta help him. Reaper's going in, I got a damage boost. That was a nice nade. Okay, soldier shooting, let me go help. Reaper's fighting, let me damage boost. Damage boosting. Kiri's gonna shoot. Damage to Kiri. Missing every shot, that's fine. Oh, this guy's trolling. Well, I almost baited him to. I mean, I did bait him to die. Using cover against Fair. Reaper cannot do anything to Fair, so I damaged the soldier. But still, I'm switching between damage boosting the soldier and the Fair. And the Reaper, sorry. No, it's okay. That's actually a huge Suzu. That's crazy. Ooh, damage boosting the Reaper. Okay, everybody just got destroyed in a second. Damn, the Reaper ulti was so good also with the damage boost. I'm not sure how he didn't get a kill there. It was in front of 3 people. Stopping my soldier. Not die. Okay. I can res because he's not paying attention. I mean, or rather, it's not that he's not paying attention. The Sombra distract. Making sure nobody dies here. My junk, when I say nobody, I mean the junk queen. Junk queen is going in on the Roadhog, a damage boost. Ah, I should have damage boosted.
Okay, damage was. I should have damaged the Drunk Queen ulti, but I just damaged with the visor.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
3 on payload, we should be able to cap it. I'm gonna be the one on the payload.
Heightening your capabilities.
They have Bastion, which I don't particularly like.
Eyes on a target.
Yeah, they can't touch. So 3 on payload, they can't touch. If it was 1 on payload, would have been in a big problem. This guy's swinging, damage with the axe swing. How is he almost dead? Okay. I tried to pretend like I'm going for a res, but instead escaped. Damage boosting. Okay, let's just Valkyrie. Kind of committing. Distracting a bit with the Valkyrie. Distracting a bit. Distracting. Okay, Nano Barrage. Yeah, I can't really help them, unfortunately. Discover. Hey, I wasn't paying attention. Whoa! What? Dude, why did the thing chase me like that? Look at this. Extreme sniping, so he decided to chase me. Okay. Pressing Daria. Trying to help. Trying to keep my full charge Zarya alive. Somehow. Making sure that nobody dies here. I need to keep my 100 charge Zarya alive. But I can't. Alright. Guess we just damage this for now. Zarya is playing pretty aggressively. I can damage with that. Can get behind that with Zarya. Damage with this guy. Okay, make sure that he's doing what he's supposed to do. Okay. I'll just go for the rest quickly. After I'm not in danger anymore. I like how the soldier's like, well, somebody's shooting at me, let's just ignore him. I'll try to distract over here. For the Reaper. Yeah, my Reaper's dead.
Justice reigns from above.
I was trying to distract there so they could... What is that position?
My ultimate is charging. Group up at my position.
Also, the Fair Barrage could not be more telegraphed. But it's fine, we have ultis now. We'll be able to do something. Reaper shooting, I damage boost. I think I need to damage with the soldier a little bit more. Oh no. Keep the 100 charge Zarya alive and we should... So this guy's positioning is probably one of the worst I've seen. Okay. Making sure nobody dies here. Still haven't used the Grava or the Reaper ulti. Yeah, still no Grav, still no Reaper ulti. That's insane. Okay, good. It's over. Okay, good. Good cap. Damage was to the soldier when he was visoring. Made sure the Ana doesn't die from the primal. I also kept myself safe by using natural cover and keeping normal distance. It's insane that Panda died 16 times in less than 16 minutes. I find that very impressive.
Thank you, dudes, for streaming. You make good content and bring enjoyment of some kind. No offense taken. That's awkward. I haven't ranked the GM video on Farah? No, not yet.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Boosting
Just
your
one
damage.
more mission.
Dead weight gets left behind.
How much deaths pretend he had? Panda has. I have to see this. Never mind. Private profile. CIA. Should have known.
No unnecessary risks.
Hey, awkward. I win some one trick from Rank Up Academy. Finding Hilt Masters 5 for the first time. Queuing only monkey. Nice, nice. Master 5 monkey on. Super impressive. Impressive stuff, dude.
5, 4, 3.
How do you like the story of Overwatch so far? I don't know what is the story of Overwatch, bro. Damaging the person who's actually shooting. I like that nobody's paying attention to. Yeah, Panda. Okay, like what is happening? Okay, we're pushing the payload for free. Damage was the Reaper that he's fighting. Damage the Reaper that he's shooting. No, okay, that's not good. Okay, that is actually okay because I can get a res here. So they distract. Zarya, push somebody! God's sake, come on, man. Who is he shooting? What am I watching? So painful. They started surrounding us and the Zarya is like... Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this guy's dead. Never mind, he isn't. Because I'm here. Oh my god. So, behind. Behind. Farah behind, guys. Okay, I got a Valk here. Okay, if I don't deal with the Farah, nobody will. I got a res. Resing Reaper because he's... What? Where's my res? Please. Thank you. Nice nade. No, no, Zarya. No, no. Ana doesn't know what she's... No, what am I watching, bro? No, slipped. No. Oh my god. So painful. What am I watching? Oh, you need to, like... Somebody needs to put SpongeBob music over this fight, and it will play out perfectly. Oh, what am I watching? It's so bad. It's so bad. What am I watching, bro? But I messed up the res. I'm not sure how I messed up the res. It didn't seem like it was too far away. I flew. I mean, I did fly away from it, but I thought it was way closer than I was. Why was the Ana frontlining? Yeah, that, you know, the Ana front... I'm so angry. The Ana frontline.
I can't heal you if you stray.
Yeah, I can tell you're clearly not a Mercy player. As a Mercy Reaper main, I can tell you they need to blue be more. Facts. We can win. To be honest, it wasn't a bad push. Considering, like, in a minute, it was a pretty good push. I like how the only person that responds is Panda. That still maintains die every minute. For 18 minutes consistently. Okay, why is this guy AFK? No, like the Fair is not paying attention to people shooting at him from the sky. It's insane. Haven't seen anything like that. The awareness, bro. You're diamond. Come on. Wake up. Turret form. Damages the turret form.
No, it's over. Thank you. I need to resurrect here somehow. I can't. Because I have to heal everyone. I have to make sure he's alive now, switch to the damage boost. How does nobody die here? Better res, I don't think it was good though. Whew. Use that as cover. Maybe. Damage was here. Valkyrie, of course. Damage with the Valkyrie. Following up, trying to get a kill. No. No, no kills. Damage with everybody, please. Do something. Do something. Do 1 HP, no! No. No, wait. Thank you. Please, kill. Do something. Visor. There's damage with the visor. No, they're all dead. No. Do I go for a res? Of course I go. Boom. Please. Please. No. No. So difficult. It's so difficult. It's just too difficult. You're just too difficult. Oh my, so difficult, guys. So difficult. How do we lose this? How do we lose this? Nice try, team. Okay, I need to watch something here. Check this out, guys. This is what I like to see. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Could somebody explain to me what I just saw? Because I don't have a good feeling, but you know what? I'm always down to be wrong.
Maintaining damage boost.
Yeah.
Attack commencing.
Yep.
Stay aware of your needs.
Sounds about right. So basically, he's not doing anything. Should have pocketed the Widow. D.Va's flying in. Let me help a bit. Make sure the Widow doesn't die. D.Va's gonna fly in 2 seconds. I'm going to help. My D.Va seems to be doing something. Wow. Junkrat? I don't know if you could stand here, but now you know. Junkrat? Come inside the room, no fear. Look at that, look at that. Me and Junkrat destroying the enemies. Me on the pistol, Junkrat on the mines. D.Va is going in. I think. Yeah, I mean, I heard the soldier was coming, so I might have spilled the pistol because I know that people here have no awareness because they don't have headphones, so.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Have Widow. People shooting me from the right, I'm fine. Oh my god, do you see how the Junker flew over him? That was insane. How didn't you get a kill though? Bro. No. What is this? Why is she dying? Should Valk there? Thank you for the tips.
I must return to my post. No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, D.Va is gonna fly. It's over. Should hold the Widow. D.Va is going in. Okay. Alright, no, I'm not sure what is happening here. But I need to damage boost. D.Va shooting at somebody? Okay, yeah, she is. let's pull the Valkyrie here. Widow's by herself? You know what that means? Party! Widow is isolate killable target, just go for it. Yeah. Just jumped above his head and he's mad. Boom!
Not as useless as I
Pull the pistol, try to get him away from the res so I can res. Diva protected me, so I start the matrix and then I res. Because he can't kill me through a matrix. Okay. Diva is dead. Okay, they use visor for no reason. Damn. Okay, my widow is popping off.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
Damn.
Feel stronger? Let's get this
twilight round. What's here?
No one can hide from my sight.
Should have damaged Mr. Diva, but now I damaged Mr. You know who. My friend over here. Now I need to heal the Diva so she doesn't die. Now I switch to damage boosting because she's okay. Making sure my Ana doesn't die. And then back to the damage boosting. This guy's by himself and dead. Make sure that he doesn't die. Maybe he was low. Damage boosting here with the Valkyrie because it's the last fight. Okay, this guy is pissing me off. Okay, we somehow lose this. Do we? I really... Widow, pop off. I'm gonna damage with the baby Diva to get the... Nice, okay, winnable. No, don't go by yourself. Okay, Widow's killing everybody with the jump card. Damage with the Diva so she can get the mech fast. Okay, pocket Widow. Pocket Diva because she seems to be doing a lot right now. Flying over here, make sure everybody's okay. I got a res here. Yeah, whew. Okay, they clutch. But I pocketed everybody. Made sure nobody dies. Went for the reses, went for the damage boost at the right time, the right place. So I helped. Doesn't her doing more damage help? Yeah? Baby Diva, yeah. Damage was so she would do more damage and get faster ult short, so she would get mech faster. Yeah.
I'm not scared.
I want to write a novel. That's it. You're not a child to write a novel.
Shower in the background? Wait, you guys hear my background? Okay. Fair enough.
Don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Correct.
I'm not scared.
Anyways, this guy's gonna be here. Let me damage boost him. Probably shouldn't be this close though. This guy's AFK. Maybe he's spamming something. No, he isn't doing anything. Shoot! Shoot! Interesting.
I could use some assistance. Keep you up.
You know what? Nobody's really contesting here. So what I'll do, I'll sit here with a Diva that is contesting, and I can always fly back. Never mind. They're camping the res like noobs. No. I messed up, but I do have cover. No. No. Help! Help! Oh, I don't know how I survived that one, I'm gonna be honest. Thanks to Diana though. And now I owe her a favor, so she lives. Oh my god, that was so bad. Help Diana! Damage boost! Damage boost! Oh my goodness. Okay, damage with this guy using natural cover. Flank cover, making sure I help Diana. And that's how you protect each other, I support, you know? Damage using Diva, he's doing a bunch of damage over there. Okay, let's. You wanna fight? Let's do it. Let's do it, noobs. Exactly what I thought. Damage using Diva that he's killing this guy. He's killing the ball, I mean. Using natural cover to not die. Stupid admit. Tank with a prime was looking in the chat, promise.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Are I surely dead? No? Not surely? Anna? Anna?
I require medical attention. Supplying damage.
Okay, this guy's low, he will die. Damaging somebody shooting, fantastic work. Let's go damage for the fight. Oh my goodness.
Feel stronger?
No one can hide from my sight.
Making sure everything's okay with the Diva. Okay, why the bomb though? No, Anna, no. What is that positioning, bro? Make the damage to the Diva, he's doing a bunch of damage. Widow? Widow? Anna missed the nade on herself, that's fine. Who am I to judge? Oh, okay. Using natural cover so I don't end up dying. No. Can I? Oh yeah, Widow over there. I'm freaking out. Okay, it's not the last fight yet, so maybe it's not the time to Valk yet. Let's wait a bit. Sombra over here shooting. Rezzing over here so the Widow can't see. She's mad. You know what, guys? Exactly. Exactly. Diana knew who to nano. What I'm saying. Whew. Okay, we'll win. Hey, shoegaze. I don't know how to play anything but Mercy. Can I please have Mercy? With a heart? You saw, I clicked fast. I don't know how they got before me. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Thanks, Doc.
Let me join voice. Let's see if people are talking in here.
Laura's doing. Surprised she didn't take my head off last time I stopped by.
She's not gonna miss if you come around.
Oh. Hello? Now they sound sad.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
You better be the best Mercy I've seen. Yes, I am.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
You know, Mercy's pretty chill. Mercy's like the only Unranked gym where I could just sit and just talk to my chat while I'm playing. This damage was the Ash here, that was Widow.
Keep your eyes peeled.
He gets a hook, no? Okay. You guys gonna get a hook? I damage with the hook.
You
No?
low. Right.
I'll pick the cast. But he's doing a bunch of damage. He gets a hook. I damage with the hook. Damage with the Roadhog. He doesn't need healing yet. Help him get a kill with damage with. Gotta destroy the pattern over here. Make sure the cast doesn't die. Roadhog can heal himself, but I'm damaging the person that is doing the most amount of damage, which is this guy right now. That's how I got the Widow. Nice. I saw an isolated killable target. I go for it with a pistol. Nice rock. Now the Ashe is doing damage from this range, so I'll damage with the Ashe because she has more damage from this range. I have Valkyrie as well, which is nice. Making sure the Ashe can do whatever she wants. I'm boosting the high noon. Fight starts. Make sure my friend is okay. Can go for a res here, no problem.
Single one. Thank you.
This is the best player on the planet. I'm not sure. Okay, that was a little bit too greedy. That was a little bit too greedy. But hey, he hit some really nice shots. I'm not even gonna lie. But there, I try to help my Roadhog. I realized he's not going to die, and I saw that he was doing okay. He lived, so I went to res the Ashe at the back, behind cover, of course. Yeah. I go for res. No, I don't go for res. I wanna go for the res. Okay, I go for the res. Never mind, I don't go for the res. You know what? Let's do it. I don't care. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at my res.
Behind you, Hawk.
Where have you seen an ulti like that ever in your life?
No.
Hey. Pick me! They're all running away from me. Come on, man. So the reason why I went for the res is so nobody was looking at me, and I did it also behind the robot in case they were looking at me. For some reason, even though I got a res and he ulted everybody around the corner and close to being off the map, nobody has that.
Come back.
Wait, do I go for the res here? Yes, I do. Boom, like, the reses are so clean. Cass is shooting, and we go help the Cass. And what a hook. But the tank is having a great time. Probably Ashe is going high ground, so I'm going for damage boost. Okay. Using cover around here. I have a Valkyrie in case I need it. They try to off-angle me, but I immediately use cover. Moira is using coalescence, let me just damage boost here. Okay, let's pistol, because you know. Moira? More damage boost?
Mercy will.
Almost. Stab Widow. I'm gonna Valkyrie since the fight starts here. Okay, buddy. Can I res? Of course I can. Next to the cover. Oh, yeah. Oh, I flew in front of a visor, my bad. Why did I do that? My bad. I should have went inside the room. But I was keeping my distance from the Lari ulti so it doesn't explode on me and I die.
My skills are still needed.
Okay, nothing really happens. Let's do some damage for the fight though.
A taste of poison.
My ultimate is ready.
Now, that doesn't really do anything. Damage boost whoever I can see here. Roadhog. Or I can ulti. Why is he not ulting? I need to go for a res here though. Damage boost this guy. So this guy doesn't die. I want a res. Ah. I clicked the res. I'm not sure why I didn't res. Using cover against Widow. Damage with the hook. It's fine. Can res here, next to cover, so I don't get randomly one tap. Flying under from cover to cover. This guy misses a hook, that's fine. I die? Yeah, I die. You know what? That was a nice shot. I saw the opportunity to fly behind and escape and I almost did it. Almost. Okay, these signals. That's fine. So then I saw a soldier from my face, I pull the pistol because that's the only chance I live.
Amplifying your power.
Nobody's really shooting.
Still boosting you. I see an enemy.
Fight starts, I'm gonna Valkyrie. Uh-oh. That was pretty garbage. I raised it from an open space, I'm not sure I lived there. Can we win? Yeah, maybe we can. Yeah, we can. Okay. What is... Good. What is happening to my Valkyrie though? Like I'm using my Guardian Angel and it just stops. Look. What does it stop? Here, like what did it stop?
Making a full recovery.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, let's damage boost somebody that's actually doing damage. Who is that? Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Feeling more powerful?
Damage more, I guess. Doing some damage. Like, will he move or will he just stay there, keep taking damage?
This will just take a moment.
Okay. I have to help the monkey here. Have to res here and cover. Mora is killing this guy.
Middle low, middle low.
Damage boosting. Okay. Pull my pistol, my only hopes of killing this guy. This guy's low, so he's dead. Monkey is low, so I heal. Enemies go back, I go forward with my teammates. Don't have Widow anymore, okay.
No, we don't.
Maintaining damage boost.
Okay. Yep.
Heroes never die.
They're not paying attention, I go for the res, of course.
Watch yourself. Let me fix you up.
60 seconds.
Bro. Please! Oh, I'm so bad. Don't die. Please don't die, bro. Please don't die. Jump away, just jump. Where did he jump? Oh, he has Primal, okay. It was too early to lose Primal.
We can't lose the lead.
Come on, man.
30 seconds.
You1.
Okay, my Cassidy is just... Okay.
Enemies starting to move their base.
Come on, come on. Come on. Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? How? How does that happen?
Let's stop him for good.
Ah, my heart. Like, what was that bob at the end? Like, why so early? Ah, it's not Diamond 5 yet. Okay, it's fine. Diamond 4. Why so early? Ah, let's do
Attackers incoming.
damage boosting this guy. Not these guy. Do they go back? Like, why aren't they going back? It freaks me out. Doom slamming, a damage boost, make sure this guy's okay as well. May doing a bunch here. My goodness. Do I some... He missed every shot on me, but like, how, like, you know, like, poof, explode, and there's nothing I could have done. No nade that I could have thrown, no lamp. No, yeah, love to see it.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Okay, we have fair now. Oh, yeah, love the positioning. Either way, raising. Behind cover ideally. Oh. Running away somehow. And I fell off the high ground, I know how that happens. Yeah. Why is he so afraid to go in? The Pharah is so passive. Okay, we need to help my friend over here. Playing off the high ground cover, making sure my Doom is fine. Pharah is off Ingling, so of course I will go and help. Okay. I just felt. Yeah, I just go in with the May. You know what? You know what? Let's try a new strategy. I don't care. New strategy, guys. Okay. And nobody's paying attention. There's a Sigma on point. That's the insane crazy. What am I watching, guys? There's a Sigma on point. That just got destroyed, by the way.
You want it ready. It's a pleasure to collaborate, Dr. Jones.
Okay. It's like... Oy vey. Why do I follow this guy into spawn? Why do I follow this guy into spawn? I need, like, what am I doing?
I'd better be more careful.
Okay, I've had enough. Every Valkyrie, I'm gonna do the France strategy. Every Valkyrie, I'm just going in. I don't care. I let them die. Can I res here? Please stop feeding, bro. What am I watching? Okay, okay. One, let's go. Let's go, bro. Hit the shot, he's frozen. Why is my Ana on the... What is this? Oh my god, yeah, I'll just do it myself. Okay, I'm just doing it myself. Yeah, that's more... Guys, Neon ranked to shave. Every time you have Valkyrie, just go for the pistol. That's it. No good thing with Prime. Yeah, that's it. I've had enough. No, pick me. Ana, pick me! Pick me, bro. Like, what's so difficult to pick people? Okay, damage was Diana that is doing a bunch of damage. Make sure the Doom doesn't die because he's been feeding like crazy. Good punch. This guy's ulting. I can go for a res in a second, maybe. Ana's doing damage. Okay, D.Va left, so I can go for the res. I'm going to help the Doom. I would love to, at least. Cool. Like, what is happening? Why is Diana frontlining? Like, why is Diana frontlining? Okay, just escaping. You moving from cover to cover. Somebody, you're gonna be fine.
Of course. Help me. He's blocking me. He's blocking me. He walled me. This guy walled me. He's so bad. Oh my god, bro. What am I watching?
60 seconds remaining.
On the you know, on the bright side, this guy is getting Mei ultis pretty fast. So okay, let me just get back. I don't want to be in front of a diva. Probably on the high ground. Okay. Help! Help! Okay, it was my bad. That was on the. I was there, but I like the fact nobody's even considering to pick me. Nobody cares about me. Nobody's like, okay, we have a Mercy. Let's speak. Let's make sure she can fly to safety. To be honest, I should have not been there in the first place. Yep. No. No, help. Help. Help.
I must return to my post.
Alright, let's see it. Okay, now on, I'm just staying in the backline, playing way too aggressively. Let me damage with Diana, she seems to be doing damage. Look at the damage on Diana, 4.3k. God damn, look at that.
60 seconds.
Improving your vitals here. Freeze! Don't move.
Noob, get out of here. Where are you punching, bro? Like, where are you going? Make sure everybody's okay. Using Valkyrie. Okay, you know what to do here. You know what we do here. Exactly, and you know what we do here. I almost died. By the way, I almost died right now. Valkyrie, it's over. Look at this. Bye-bye. Never mind. Nice CMP. Damage boosting the punch. What is that bomb? I almost died. Am I not behind a wall? Am I not behind a wall? Am I not behind a wall? I need to know. I need to know if I'm not behind a wall there.
I'd better be more careful. Enemy in sight.
Alright, let's do it.
The name's Cassidy.
I'm coming in hot.
We're watching that on replay. Not a bad hole, but I still died too much.
That's what I'm going for.
Awkward. When you were on FNF and the boob girl was going crazy with the mic, what were you thinking? To be honest, not much. I mean, I was just kind of a little bit shocked because, you know, where I live, girls don't be crazy like that, you know? They be crazy, but not crazy like that, right? But, you know, like, no reaction. You know me. I'm not a very emotional person.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just sat there, made sure that the mic is not hitting me, and that's it. Alright, damage boost. Damage the Fed is doing damage. Alright. Okay, Ferris going in a bit. Let me go help. Damage boosting the Pharah. Okay, Ferris going crazy here, so I'm taking position with cover. Nice shot. This guy thinks he's tough. Let's see him. I don't care. To be honest, I kind of let everybody die. But let me rest Diana. I should have healed everybody. Oh, okay.
Well, flying from cover to cover, making sure everybody's okay. This guy definitely needs help. I'm going to help him as much as I can. My Pharah also is low, so I'm just healing everybody who needs healing. Damage to the Pharah that is doing a bunch of damage. Make sure that I live. Nice heal, bro. Woof. He's flying from cover to cover. I'm not sure about that. Nice. Pharah's going in. I'm going to follow up with the damage boost here. Okay. Everybody's going crazy over here, so I follow up a bit, I guess. I hope my Doom survived. Just that. Gonna do multi. Okay, Doom is dead. But hey, helping the Pharah. Shooting through an arrow choke, so. I'm sure he's okay. Well, just resting because nobody's really paying attention. Remember, if this guy wants to take a 1v1, I don't mind. Okay. You know how it is, guys. Valkyrie, you know what we do. No room for error. Where's this guy going? Okay, this guy's dead. I'm sorry. Good win. Hey! Whew, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay, we'll win. Helped to do as much as I could. Run away. Diva bomb. Boom. Use the card as cover. And we'll win. Okay. For now, every time when we Valk, we go to pistol. Seems to be working, so. So let's try that strategy. Maybe we change the strategy in this Unranked GM and see. Maybe it is better. That Ana is pretty good. I like it. Want to check VOD for the bomb? To be honest, no. On Mercy, do you only take off angles? Is there any other times you can try and create space? Yes, I already explained the off angles on Mercy. Sometimes you can off angle off your team, make the enemy shoot at you to distract them, and then fly back to your team. This takes a lot of pressure away from your team, and it's really difficult to kill it because of your Guardian Angel.
You taking care of yourself?
Alright, so we have Venture, okay, it's good damage for targets, I guess. I think that the person I'm mostly gonna be damaging, obviously Ashe, will depend. If the Venture is gonna go in, gonna damage Venture. If Ziva's gonna go in, damage. Yeah, I mean anybody that really does damage, I'm gonna damage them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Alright, let's see it. This guy's just. What was the strategy there? What did I miss? This them were just sitting in open space and they didn't die. Device flying in, damage boost? No. Ashe is going up, damage boost. Yep. Making sure nobody dies. Ashe is shooting from the back. Damaging the Ashe. Baby Diva is not hitting a single shot. Damaging Ashe, help to kill Diana. We're good. Here, this is how you off angle, by the way. You go like this, you pretend like they can kill you, make them look at you, and then you fly away. That's how you off angle on Ashe's Mercy, essentially. Anyways. Let me go help my okay. See, boom, off angles are distracted. There I can die now. Can't see anybody. I'm sure everybody's okay. They're gonna pop outside. I'm gonna Valkyrie in a second. There goes in. Off angling. I somehow lived this, I don't know how, but I did. So I'm not mad. Ash is gonna be going forward first, shooting. I need to help my diva though. Push forward, guys. Okay, it's time for the pistol, I guess. I tried dodging the grab, but apparently it's so big. Look, what is this? Try to dodge it, but I got pulled in.
Making a full recovery. Amplifying your power.
Got a pistol, but I realized as soon as they got grabbed, it will be much wiser for me to not pistol. Off angle? That's sad. He lived with 1 HP. I like how he's standing here and nobody contests him. Like, do you see this? This is Diamond, by the way. He's just standing there, nobody contests him. Even though we have a diva.
Enemy spotted.
So this guy misses the helix rocket. What am I watching? I'm gonna res behind cover.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Step rider.
Okay. If I stand here, I can get my res faster. Resing. Peek me! Peek me! Thank you. Finally. I got an angel to cover to escape. Edmond, tango to tier 1. I like how they don't pay attention. Okay, gotta pop Valk here. And you know what I do with the Valk. This guy's dead. Thank you. Get out of here, noob. I'm dead. That sucks. Who do I damage first?
Healthy body, healthy mind. Supplying damage increase. Let me handle it. I can fix that.
I am. I am.
Activating self-destruct. Thanks for the boost.
I am. He can't hit his shoulders in the air. Come on, man.
Activating healing stream.
60 seconds.
Okay. Help! Okay, I'm good.
Into the iris.
Okay, this guy, like, he says he's shooting the enemies. I don't see it. Who is he shooting? Like, he says, I'm shooting enemies. Where is it? I need to res around cover. Like, there's not a single sound. Don't wanna die here. Got up a Valkyrie here for sure. Okay, can res. Probably res. To res. I need to heal, I mean, of course. Now I need to damage boost. Damage boost. Please shoot, please shoot. Okay. Make sure everybody's alive and well. Use my pistol there to take the 1v1, and now I go for the rest. And then I just damage boost whoever. Stress is shooting, doing damage. I go help. Never mind. He just dies. Yeah.
Everyone heal up. Good choice.
60 seconds.
Like, stop taking damage, please. So much damage. Okay, like... Yeah, I'm not healing D.Va. I'm not enabling this bad behavior, you know? I'm not enabling this behavior. Yeah. That's it, that's how we do it. Pistol? Res this, we're on cover. Okay, I'm trying to heal. Trying. I'm healing. Wow, I'm doing my thing. Trying to heal. I'm trying to do my thing. Trying to do the right thing. Have res in a second. Distraction. Good res. I'm playing so good. I'm playing so good. And this happens. I'm dodging, I'm using the the mercy boost to jump up, distract, res at the right time when the D.Va bombs hit so they panic.
I'll tell him you said hello.
5, 4,
That is my question.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
The payload's moving. Monstering you.
These are the questions that I need to know the answers to. Okay. I like how the D.Va just doesn't care about what is happening. Yeah, D.Va. Yeah, widow. Okay, we can res here for sure. I like how this guy wasn't even paying attention. Alright, pocket Junkrat, I guess? No? Where am I looking? I mean, I thought she would blink to the side. D.Va peek? D.Va peek? Up here? Nice, that works. Okay, we have D.Va that is going to go in right now. And I damage with the D.Va that is going in. What a damage boost. And I'm going to distract the Widow. I think she's good. What is that? What did I watch? Well, like, had enough. Okay, and then I damage with the Cassidy did. Okay, he swapped to Cassidy. That's good. Right, res? No, we're good without the res. Because the spawn is over here and they're all dead, so don't need to res. Rather save it for the actual fight. I have a feeling my Trace is going to die. My Trace is dead. No, okay, good. See, the D.Va is here. We're fine. Have Valkyrie, they're gonna start committing in, then I'm gonna Val. Okay. Gonna touch the... Okay, you know what?
Guys, I don't think they understand that there's a payload. I don't think they understand that there's a payload.
Come here, and I will heal.
Do they not understand that we are supposed to touch the payload? Let's get out. TP, TP. Thank you. We escaped by the use of Guardian Angel. Is this guy dead? Probably. TP, TP, bro. Like, TP. What's over there? Are we gonna contest the payload? Ever? Dodging the Widow. You know what? Of course. Solo grab, of course. They know who the carry is, though. Who's my diva fighting? Diva, can you contest payload?
Better be more careful.
Look at me go! Hey! Got it!
I wish this diva, because he's obviously here, he knows who I am, he called me by my nickname. I wish he would watch the VOD back to see how he's playing. Okay. Nice, good pick. This guy's going in. Of course, damage boost. Yeah. Need to help my Cassidy. Still dies, unfortunately. Damage boosting, of course. I need to res. Resing here on cover. Unbelievable.
Thanks for the bullet. Yeah, my ultimate's ready.
Look, why is he running? Just fight. Okay, I just damage boosted him, I guess. Awareness. Okay, awareness from the brig. Okay, damage the Cassidy because it seems to be doing a lot of damage and I like it. Gotta pocket the Cassidy. I think he's the most reliable, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure they're closing a grab. Okay. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't die. Damage boost here. Okay, now back to healing. Damage is because they engage super hard. I don't pistol here because, well, kinda getting low. Okay. People are kinda getting low. I don't want them to get demixed and use ulti, which still happened, but you know, I didn't mean for that to happen that way.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, let's see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I tried to help and I almost messed up myself. Okay. I can res in a second. Yeah, I can res now. When nobody's looking. And they're busy with other things. Okay. We need to touch the point, but... Okay, let's run away. Running away. It's fine. This guy's... Okay, what is this?
Step right up.
Gotta damage. Gotta help my friend here. So difficult, bro.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay, do I just gotta? No. Gotta help. Gotta help the Kiriko. Because that is a problem. Trying to help Kiri as much as I can. Gotta res. Bro. All right. Let me focus. Listen, the last loss was a tough one. Let's stop here for a second. Reddit people, yeah. I like to make them mad. To be honest, I like to make them upset. All right, rock damage with the rock. Genji is about to dash. So is he doing okay? He is, but he needs my help. He's fighting. Damage boost. Then heal in between. When he shoots, I damage boost. When he rocks, I damage boost. And in between, I heal. Check this out. And he's still dead. I res behind the wall. That's how I managed to do it. This is what personal traders don't want you to know. Trying to distract him in the middle of the point. He's in cover. Making sure nobody dies. Damage boosting the brig. Nice. He's covered to fly away. He's my guardian angel to get away. Overwatch Reddit is actual cancer. It's hard to believe these are real people commenting. I agree with you, man. I think these are not real people. And if these are real people, I feel kind of bad. Alright, let's go. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Genji went a little bit too deep. That's what she said. Alright, who do I damage with? Sigma that is doing a lot of damage over here. Okay, I would love to res. He's gonna go for a punch. After the punch, I'm going for a res behind the payload. We have Valkyrie. We're gonna pop Valkyrie over here. And now we go for the damage boosting. Okay. Damage boost, damage. Oh, okay. Whew. That is a lot of damage. I really am trying my best to heal, but... Damage boosting the slam. Boom. Okay, nothing we can do about this. Genji? Okay, I'm trying to help this guy to not die. Dude, everybody's so low. Stop taking damage, guys. Damage was the rock there for a second. Oh my goodness. Stop taking so much damage, guys. Oh my goodness. Please. I can't. I've got to have another Valkyrie in a second. Okay, I'm raising. Damage was the blade. Okay. Damage. Heal the brig. Please. Live. Please. I can damage boost anybody. Everybody's taking so much damage. Okay, I have another Valkyrie. They surely don't expect it. On the floor. They're so slow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for the res in a second. He thinks he's gonna punch. No, I res. Making sure the break is okay. Damage with this. Boom, boom, boom. Damage with the hunter that is on the off angle. That works. Alright, let's go. You got drops on awkward? Yes, I got all the drops, guys. I'm not sure why I did what I did, but it was a distraction, I guess. But now I'm behind cover, so I'm okay. I like how nobody's controlling the high ground. That's what I love to see. Please, don't die. Please!
Going for a res. Bro, I can't. No! So much damage. Everybody's taking so much damage.
0 grams 91 donated $5. They should make Mercy's blaster hit scan with 100 DMG headshots.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I think that Mercy headshots need to have 100 damage. I agree with that. Okay, does he get a hook? I think so. Look, he's gonna get a hook now, and I'm gonna damage with the hook. Please. Yeah, he's dead. Like I'm trying to make something work here. Okay. Winnable. I can res. He's gonna punch. Okay, you know what? I was behind the wall and you all saw it. He just punched me behind the wall. You all saw it. Stun. Nice stun. Shoot! Shoot! Dude, like, why is he hiding? What is the soldier doing? Okay.
Why is the payload stopped?
Okay, it's time.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Ash here.
Hey team.
Checking in.
We're dead. Let's guys not all go to the same place together. Go, 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 go.
60 seconds engaged. Roadhog.
Why is he chasing me? Tactical visor activated. Where's this guy? Super. Tank is actually quite important. Gotta help my friend over here. Making sure he's healed up. You know what? I don't care. Let's do it. Let's fight. Coward noob. Oh, we lose.
Detach from the tank, bro, please.
Detach from the tank. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, bro. You only heal the tank.
I only heal the tank.
1 to 0.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Nope, that's not true.
Hey. So wait. He's saying it's not true, and you're saying I only heal the tank. Now I need to know what is the truth.
You're healing all of us.
Okay, so what is the if I'm healing all of you, how are we still losing?
I don't know.
I barely need to heal the tank because you're due.
I'll be right behind
Okay. Look,
The planet is not going to
I just want to point out some facts. I'm gonna talk numbers here, okay?
Alright. Tell me.
Okay, the first thing is that your score is 6 and 8.
Yeah.
And your damage is 5.8k. Now, if we look at the other DPS, we will be able to see that the number is significantly higher than that. And the deaths are 2 times as low. Yes.
Like I can play a champion that like
A champion. Okay, so you're a League of Legends player. Champion.
You was playing Hansel, bro. That feels like a lot of damage, probably shooting out the tank. It doesn't mean nothing.
If it means nothing, how the fuck are we losing?
I'll stack now.
Yep, sounds about right. What is happening there, Guemes? Oh, I don't know what happened, bro.
I know what happened. I blocked. I isolated the tank. You guys did nothing.
Okay.
guys.
It's always winnable, my friend. You never give up.
It's not when you guys don't play for straight, just playing the game.
Okay.
It's really not.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
But how is he low all the time? Can you go up? Contest the high ground, perhaps? Jesus Christ. Nice, team. Okay, I know. Okay, you got it, Guedes. You got it, bro. You got it. I see you. You're not losing to that Ana. Oh, almost.
Just let the tank come. Just let the tank come. So I can block. Let him come.
Let the Kitsune got you! Rains from above! Checking in.
Got a res while he's ulting. Okay, damage was everybody in here. Fantastic. Nice, go. I like the ulti, Guedes.
Let him come so I can block.
I got you. Well, so my question, look, what is the Ashe doing over here? Can somebody explain to me that play? Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but she has the number.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Now I understand it. I get it. I saw the vision, bro. He's going to die, isn't he? Yeah, he is going to die. No? Okay, he got a kill. Nice, he got 2 kills. Nice aimless, bros.
Now contest payload.
Oh, yeah, you're on Reaper now. Okay.
Yeah, and they have Magua.
Magua?
0 grand
Oh!
donated $5. These players are exceptional. Where do you find them?
Was that Nano for him?
Yeah, but you know what I like about you? That you don't give up, bro. That's what I like about you. Like, you just click shift, you just walk into the entire enemy team. I love it. Jesus Christ. You got it, Guedes. You got it, bro. You got it. I'm with you. Never mind. Damage was this guy. Make sure the Bubba doesn't die. I like how they don't pay attention. Nice. Oh, nice, guys. We can win this. Okay, Ashe, can you please go to the high ground, please? To this place, please, Ashe. Go over there.
She can't. It's 3 shots for Farah.
Still boosting you.
What?
Yeah.
What did he just say?
Enemy here. Heroes never die.
Okay, I know what to do. You know why? You know I got you, right? You know, go ahead, you know I got you, bro. Go ahead, I will never let you down, bro.
Damn, bro. You're making me hard.
Yeah, don't say that.
But like saying, it's just weird that it still has my old name.
Go ahead.
You call it, yeah, that's my old
So what is your new name? What?
Since you're pronouncing it wrong too.
Nice, Guedes. Let's go. Where are you hiding from, Guedes? Where are you hiding from, bro? Guedes, where are you hiding from, my friend? Why is he hiding, bro? He's AFK. Dude, wait, this Ashe is AFK all of a sudden. This Ashe is AFK. I don't know why. I'm resing while she's doing this, even though it's an open space. Guedes, go, Guedes.
Well, like, what is this? No, peek! Peek! Diva is on payload, guys. Dude, why is Ash going AFK all the time? Stop jumping, Barosta! Please stop jumping, bro! Please! Stop! No, he's jumping, I can't. He went to cover and then he TP'd back out. I don't know what I'm watching. Guedes, don't die, bro. Don't die, Guedes. What is that TP? What is that TP? What am I watching? Nice, Guedes! Yes! Nice, Batosta, nice, bro. I like the TP into the team. I love it, bro. I love how you TP it into the team, and you know I like dying to Diana. I love it, bro. OG, thank you for another 5, man.
Nah, all my ults. I'm all my ults.
By the way, the giveaway winner. Wait, pause. Who was it? Gruff the 87. Yeah, send me a message on Discord. You can buy
0 grams 91.
the bundle or the ping Mercy. Doesn't matter. Just send me a screenshot.
Carried can't lie.
All right, let's go. Let's focus. Who's doing damage here? Then right click. No, AFK. Sleeping, bro. Right click. Right click. Damage with the right click. Brrr. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. Right click, damage boost. Okay, no. Oh my god, he's taking a lot of damage. Dodging this guy. I like how nobody is even shooting at him. Damage, heal him, and of course, block some of the damage. I heard he was reloading, so I was like, you know what, let's get away. Make sure that everybody's healed up. Flying away from the danger. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was nice. My Torb is flanking, I like it.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan. I am empowering you.
Alright, Symmetra is shooting. No. What's in? Okay, me and Zen can definitely win. Man, both failed. I almost somehow lived that, almost. But I need to stop like going there. I need to actually follow people that are actually doing something, and not a random Zen that decides to TP for no reason. Even though he has a lot of damage. Okay, I have Valkyrie, so let's chill. That's the last time that I follow Symmetra with a TP. Is everything okay? No, stop taking damage. Okay, I need to Valk here. You know what we do here? Like, what is happening here? Oh, he just died. Okay, raising when they're not behind cover, of course. I like how this guy's not even paying. This guy's just sitting. You know what? There's an Ana over here. Of course, the Cassidy just shoots at me out of nowhere. Of course. Like, shouldn't be this difficult.
Making a full recovery.
Ana behind for free. Tell me about it. That's why I try to contest. Yeah, this guy somehow got baited into getting stuck there. But somebody dies. Yeah, he's gonna try to res, isn't he? Yeah, he will. Can we help this guy? Come on, man. Take this cape. Okay, got a Valkyrie here, for sure.
Complete. Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Hello, team. What do you think is going wrong here in this game? All 5 of you in voice chat. I know you guys can hear me. What did go right? That is a fantastic question. Fernandusco.
I'll be right behind you. Feel stronger?
With each step, my burden lightens.
Can Torb still do scatter shot? Yeah.
There is always room for
They never removed it, bro.
checking in. Helping those in need is its own reward. Feeling more powerful?
All right, let's try. I guess. I mean, we can.
Can't change the world
It's
by
possible.
following all the rules.
I really like this guy's positioning. Like it's.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, love that positioning. Fernandusco, it's time to shoot, bro. Wake up.
1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy here.
Stop the payload.
Continuing damage increase. Going here.
Enemy sighted.
Look at Farah even.
Heightening your capabilities.
Enemy here.
I'm here. Here's ahead. Let me take a look.
Okay, it's over.
What's up? Damage intensified.
You got it, Dentex, bro. You got it.
Enemy here. Not to worry. I'll catch you up.
Okay, it is kind of winnable.
Supplying damage increase.
Oh man. Red. What? I'm willing to bet that he didn't mean to do that. What is that? Guys, make sure you don't die now. If we die, we can't contest, guys. Oh, never mind.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Defeat.
Okay, this is just win lose, win lose, win lose,
Play
win lose. Cheap one because I'm not gonna use that account. I would rather gift other people the expensive one.
incoming. Defend objective A.
Widow's gonna shoot. Widow's gonna get a headshot. Boom.
Execute them all. Maintaining damage boost. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Okay. Resing here on cover.
There's much for you to do.
Making sure my diva is okay. Put the dynamo. Damage to the diva, so she needs the mech. Okay. Diva's going in, I go for the damage boost. No, come on, man. Let's go from the other side. I can kill a Widow 1v1. Okay, let's damage with the Ash a little bit more. I mean, that would be a wise idea. Widow is over there. Fine, Widow can see me. I can scratch my head. Damage boosting Ash. Got a res here, behind the wall, of course, behind cover. Make sure my friend is okay. Pistol? Yeah? Can we go up and shoot? Of course we can. Get out of here, noob. Okay, nice. Well, there with the Valk, fight was winnable, use my Valk. Made sure that my Ash doesn't die. Went to pistol. I went for the rest behind the cover here. Got a res on Diana. And then I just went to pistol him because I thought everybody was fine. Now I'm interesting Ash, does a lot of damage. I really am trying my best to help. This Ana is just standing in the middle of the point every single time. Not a single time I've seen her here, around here, on the high ground, just in the middle of the point, straight up. What up? Don't die. Raising here on cover. Trying to damage with my friend here so he can get think faster. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. Just run away, bro. Like, stop, you have no HP, stop! Jasper. Can't get them. Jasper, bro, stop taking so much damage, Jasper. Like, I don't know what is happening. I mean, I was healing the D.Va the entire time. She's taking so much damage. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do you think Ana watches for your videos? For sure, no. Now I'm using the Ashe because she does the most damage here. Flying here on the cover. It's okay, she doesn't need the healing yet. I think this is cover. Okay, Ana. Where did my friend die? Okay. Resing here because this guy's sleeping. Okay, there was an Ashe behind, I didn't even pay attention. Okay, I am joining voice chat for them. Ana, please stop standing in front of everyone. Ana, please stop standing in front of everybody, please. Please. Oh, he's not in voice chat. 5 deaths. Like, don't be, go here, hide here. Now let me damage resist. He's trying to chase me. Look, he thinks he's smart. I try to... You know what? Not only he thinks he's smart, look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up and kill him. Never mind, he has a Kiriko with him.
My ultimate is charging.
Need to distract here a bit. Look at Anna. Just look at Anna. Just look at this. Trying to distract here? I don't know. That is so hard. Damage resting the baby diva so she can get mech. No. Like, whole, bro. No, stop taking so much damage, please.
No one can hide.
Dude, I've had enough. How does this Anna die every second? Stop! We gotta rest behind the cover though. I still died. That's unfortunate. She was paying attention. I like the Matrix by my diva, by the way. I don't. Ah, it's so difficult. Run. Look at Anna. Look at Anna. Please look at Anna. Please look at her just running straight down the middle. Please look at this. And she failed the Nano, of course. I'm in pain. Oh, what am I watching? I'm about to get a heart attack from the pain. Anna, please stop running to the middle of the point. I beg you. Please.
Switching sides.
You did say it's easier to hit shot up close. My fault, my fault. That was a good one though.
All night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too. Attack the objective.
Guys, I'm drinking tea with honey for my voice. And there's over 1,000 viewers in here. Do you think it's a coincidence?
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea. That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Jasper, you're the only one in voice chat. Can you hear me, bro? Me and you, let's have a conversation, man.
One. Attack commencing. Capture.
Jasper.
Engaging thrusters.
Wait, answering a text. Wait.
Answering a text? Who is that? One of your hoes?
I wish, man, I wish.
Playing Overwatch here, bro.
Yeah, I'm back, sorry, man.
Why am I flying like this? I got you, Madhu, I got you.
I can't hear you, though.
You can't hear me, why?
No, I can't. They can't hear you, but I like your spirit.
Yeah, me and you, bro. Me and you. We don't need anybody else. As soon as the echo, okay. As soon as the echo goes in, you go in, yeah? Ready?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Let's go. Look at our Ana. I love her. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
There's a one shot if I've ever seen one. Time to go monkey.
I think the problem is we need somebody to destroy the turrets.
I'm on the ape.
You're on the ape? Okay, when you jump, I'm going to damage boost you.
Sounds like a plan.
I just wanted to let you know, our Ana is not a human being. It's not a real person.
Okay.
It's like AI created
Thanks
by
for the
Blizzard.
heads up. Yeah. First judge.
Can you jump top left to destroy the turrets? They're over here.
3, 2, 1.
Look at the Ana, for example.
Somehow.
Let's go. I like how they destroy the turrets. Okay, Monkey B, 3, 2, 1. Nice, I love it, bro. I love it.
I love that jump, bro. Mama, payload, monkey. I fight, I don't care, I fight. But it doesn't get a res, I don't care. Monkey, go, don't be afraid. Let's go, me and you, bro. Me and you.
Okay.
You don't need them, we don't need them.
For this hour.
Yeah, man.
What are you taking?
What am I taking? You don't want to know, bro.
Oh, okay.
You see the Mercy skin?
Yeah.
It's one of my girlfriend gave it to me. So I'm empowered by lots of love, bro. Yeah, one of them.
One of them.
Yeah.
That's big player.
No. My bad, guys. I fell down. My bad. Me and Nico are coming. You like Diana's positioning, though? I love it, personally.
I cancel res, we can walk.
Yeah, let's go. Nice. Love the primal, bro. Let's go. Let's see it. Dude, guys, let's kill the Doomfist. How did I get in this bad situation? My bad, bro. Should have not died. Oh, like I'm trolling.
Advancing upward.
How many damage was the Widow a bit? I don't think it's a real person, but... The damage was the Echo that was doing damage. Nice pick. Monkey jumps in, of course I go in and help. I'm with you, Monkey.
Duplicating capacity.
Monkey jumps, I damage with the jump. I'm with you with the damage boost, bro. I got you. We can't lose. Nice. Love to see it, bro. No. Why stop? Echo just goes in, no HP. No problem. I got you, bro. I got you. Okay, if I start they're gonna commit, I'm gonna use Valkyrie. Dude, they're counter picking you.
Yeah, counter picking is their game, you know.
Okay, we have a pick. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I love it. Your damage boosted, and now you have the Valkyrie. Oh, you have the primal. Me and you, bro. I'm blocking. Never mind. You know what I like about this Ana on our team?
Chat to him, man.
The positioning. I like her positioning a lot. What do you think about where she's standing?
I haven't practiced her in this game, so I don't know. But you sound like you know what you're talking about. I'm trusting your input.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm pretty much a big deal where I live.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, where I live, yeah.
Yeah, what name do you go by?
What name?
If I go to your hood, like what name?
Guys, give me a name. Give me a name.
Know you as.
1 sec, bro. I'm coughing. Give me a name, guys.
Okay. Do they call you Big Coffin or what? Or maybe Little Coffin?
Nah, my name's Ryan, actually.
Oh, Ryan. Okay.
Yeah, Ryan.
So if I go to your hood and I say, "Yo, Ryan sent me,"
yeah.
That's a big coffin.
Exactly. You can say my name. You can get whatever you want in the city.
Oh, nice.
What a hook! Let's go, bro. Let's go. No fear, bro. No fear. Oh, damn, I love these Ana positioning, bro. I love the positioning of this Ana. Damn. Damn, Diana's positioning so clean, bro. Oh my god. Like, how is he always dying at the front line? Okay, we have Orisa ulti now.
Walk. Everything is on.
Look at Diana. Oh my, Jasper. Jasper.
Nice. Talk
Bro,
to me,
Jesus Christ. Who are you?
nice. Might be that guy. I might be.
I think you are that guy. I think you are that guy, Jasper. I got you, Jasper. I got you. Look at Diana. Look at Diana. I just wanted to see Diana. I just wanted to look at Diana.
Oh yeah, she's quite far up.
Yeah, love Diana. Love Diana.
We're winning.
Got a res here behind cover. Nice. Yeah, I knew me and you, Jasper, were a dream team. You know, I knew me and you can work something out.
There we go. We kicked it up.
Yeah. You're playing like a DPS, or Anna's playing like a tank, or just changing roles over here. Look at you play of the game and
Thanks,
stuff.
bro.
Check this out. Let's see it.
Missed the spear.
Look at that. Look at that though.
Who really needs the spear?
Beauty.
Honestly?
I agree. You did, bro. Not a single one is getting an endorsed besides Jasper on this team. They can all go to hell. They suck.
Five donated $5. I'm the Anna. Rate the gameplay, bro. Or welcome for the carry.
Thank you for the 5, man. And by the way, let me also say something. Like all those people who say, yeah, like the devs should listen to the streamers. I'm gonna be honest, like 95% of the streamers and YouTubers, they have no idea what they even are talking about. Like sometimes when I listen to the suggestions of streamers and YouTubers, I cringe. I don't know how, like it's so bad. It's so bad. Flat says tank is still bad. Yeah, tank is bad. You don't have to be a genius to know tank is bad. But what I'm saying, the suggestions themselves are really bad. For the most part, from what I've seen from streamers and YouTubers. And that's why I don't talk out of my ass. I don't suggest things. When people tell me what they think should change, I don't give just very surface level talking points. Because I actually have to sit and think about it. And I'll probably make a video on it. Like a very thoughtful video. Okay, damage boosting the Soj. That seems to be doing a lot of damage. Okay, I need to help the Ilari. Flying away from the danger. I can res. That's very resable. They're not camping the res. I go for it. I gotta help the Venture. Venture's low. Venture goes in. I go help. So just shooting. Or my Venture goes in. Venture. Okay. Try to damage the drill, but I think I healed him. Need to help the Ilari. Doesn't really help that I... Okay, I can actually help. Resing the Ilari. Need to help here people to don't die, and then I switch damage boost when they're safe. Oh. Need to switch positions to places that are relatively safe. Damage boost the Ilari? Yeah. Flew a little bit too much in open space, but I try to really dodge. Try to use cover. Okay.
Enemy turret ahead. My skills are still needed.
By the way, Dota doesn't only have 5 times the characters of Overwatch, it also has items that have their own unique abilities. Damage boosting Soj. He's doing damage. Using cover to not die to Genji.
It's go time.
Okay, I got a damage with the Soj ult. Where's everyone? How's everyone dead?
Gonna use this as cover. Diva flies to me. I'm dodging her fly. Dodging the damage using cover. Flying away. Flying away, bro. Let me live. I'm trying my best to live here. Grabbing the mate. Like, how is the Soul's not killing it? That's insane. Like, are we gonna talk about it or no? That crazy dodge. Levi's out of mech. Pistol her out. I'm not sure why he minefields, but it's fine. The deal was chasing me 24/7. Soldier, please shoot at her one time. She's using my guardian energy constantly dodge. He's covered there. Touch Diva.
Engaging enemy forces. Disruption.
I assume there's gonna be damage for the fight. Okay. Laurie seems to be fighting, so I would love to help. I can rest. Gotta keep people alive. There's no really time to damage boost. Gotta help the Laurie over here. Flying away. Damage boosting the Ilaria because she shouldn't look. The Diva is just chasing me 24/7. It's insane. I like how the Ilaria picks me. I like how I save Ilaria's life, but she can't pick me to help me. That's awesome. Oh, we still haven't capped the point. Like, the awareness of people below masters is so bad. Like, don't understand what is happening around them. Just look around. I just saved your life. Turn around.
Hostile spotted. I'll just take the objective. Right by you.
Okay, I got a res here and cover. Damage boosting the tracer here. Nice. Got the kill. Do you notice that Diva is only chasing me? Have you noticed that?
I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, oh, I made.
It's go time. Nerf this.
Okay. Using cover to dodge a bomb. Use my super jump to get away from danger. Just shooting from the side. I damage this. Nice. I can risk. I'll try to hack, so never mind. Try to spy check the Sombra. Okay, where are we going? Just gonna go in and shoot a bit. Gonna help. Laurie shooting. Okay, they're gonna go in and I'm gonna Valkyrie. Not yet though. Need to help my friend over here. Okay. Gotta help Ilari not die, and then I pull the pistol, which doesn't really matter. Okay, damage for the fight. Who's doing it? Soj? Nice. Distancing myself away, there's no reason for me to be in the front line. Damage boosting Soj, of course. He's the one doing some pretty reliable damage. I really want to find a res here, however, nobody's looking.
I require medical
I want the pistol. Flying up. I think my friend. Got a damage boost, of course. Pistol because he's low. And he's trying to hide.
Heroes never die.
Nice. Okay, are we at a +1 that time? Please think of it a prime, man. Alright, this game we're going to win. For sure. Guaranteed. How do I win the giveaway? I'll give you instructions after. Alright, at least we're not at 50% win rate. Let's see what happens here. Let me join voice chat to see what is happening here. Cass is shooting first, so I damage boost the Cass. Oh, got to have a Reaper. Okay, he hooked, I damage boost the hook. They got pulled, of course. Helping my Ash here when they're 1v1. Helping my Roadhog here to not die. Everybody sees somebody's getting low, I obviously go to help him. Cass is in off-angle shooting. Ash is also in off-angle shooting. Cass is way in a more forward position, so I could damage boost him. And of course I use my Guardian Angel to get the cover. Probably asking, Awkward, why are you flying in front of his face? And that is a phenomenal question. It's called a distraction.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Let's move. Mercy in the righteousness.
Where's the Ash? Everybody just sitting here doing nothing? Let me go. Okay. How did it hit me with the dynamite? Okay, I got a damage with the Ash because she does way more damage than the Cassidy at this run. Boom! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull the pistol. Gotta rest though. Get out of here, noob. Making sure I damage with the Ash. You know what? Let me pistol here. Not really doing anything interesting. Kiriko 4-step plan? Kiriko 4-step plan? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Get out of here. It's not a 4-step plan. It's TP, so I saw this out of position. My Ana got healed after I healed her. Then I just went for the pick. The Reaper is just walking behind us somewhere. Making sure my Ana doesn't die. That's the most important part. Paying attention to whoever is low. I need to help him. Is my Roadhog okay? I think so. Resing here because nobody was paying attention. My Cassidy definitely needs help. So of course help. Making sure he doesn't die, heal him up, and back to the damage boost. As you can see, I was just ready for whoever was low, I was there. Whoever needed damage boost, I was there, and was ready to rest the Roadhog. As soon as he died, I knew there was nobody could follow up on the to block my res, so I just went there. Is my Roadhog okay? Is he going to cage? Anyway, still damage boosting. What was that hook? Hooking the demons. Okay, I'm looking damage boost. This guy's in position to shoot, so I'll damage boost him. As soon as the fight starts, I'm gonna Valk. I think they're gonna cage as well. Because they're gonna cage. Yeah, he's going to cage. Oh, what a sleep. Okay, so what do you think gave me the impression that he was going to cage? By the racing behind cover? Let's just go clean him up. Make sure I don't die. What gave me the impression, you guys think, that he went to cage there? And that's why I popped my Valkyrie, by the way. Guy's creating an off angle. Okay, this guy's dead. Ana is in the middle of the payload. What's up with the Anas here with the middle of the payload? I need to know. To make sure nobody dies, use natural cover. Okay, they're using Bob. No, I tried to fly down. I almost lived. Okay, why is he doing what he's doing? He telegraphed the cage with his charge here, pretty much. As soon as he charged, I popped my Valk. Why? Because I knew he was gonna cage. Okay, they... Trying to heal, but, you know, I'm keeping myself safe. Most important. I'll do some damage for the fight. Dude, I'm almost getting killed here. Okay. This guy is getting chased. Not just the person that does. Alright. I want to res him. They're not letting me. Okay. What the hell? Remember extending, I rest behind the cover. My Rodok seems to be okay. Need to help my Rodok though. Gonna try the body block, didn't work. Whoa, that was a nice headshot. When my cast is off angling everybody. To rock forward though. Okay, we have a bunch of ultis as well. Let me create an off angle real quick. Damage with this guy. Good hook. Using behind cover, still damage, using healing him, make sure she doesn't die. Trying to show to the enemy so they can shoot me instead of my team because they're taking a bunch of pressure. Okay, their Ana is also out of position, you can see that. Using natural cover. Can res. Can res. I should have res maybe Diana. But nah. I can almost have Valk and I can heal. Okay, what was that? What did I just saw? What did I just see over here? Trying to help my friends. If they push, I might Valk. We'll see. Oh my god, not on damage, this is insane. There's a cat behind, bro. Whew. I went to help. I saw the cat behind because I heard him because I have headphones. Fight's gonna start. I hope we can. 3, 2, 1. That's it. No, we can't cap with time, but it's fine. Okay, I tried. I can res. They have nothing to stop my res. Making sure my Rodok doesn't die, he gets self-heal, now I damage with the person on the side. Okay, Rodok is shooting. Nice, we'll win. Matt, 93, thank you for Prime, thank you for the 6 months? Prime? I don't know. Keter, thank you for Prime. Thank you so much.
3-0. Switching sides.
Positive KD with Mercy is insane. Yeah, sometimes I whip my pistol and just start shooting. Bro, got into the zone, yeah. Pretty much, but it's too late for me to just play Overwatch. One day I should commit like a full day from the morning till night. I think that will be a lot nicer.
I am empowering you.
But it was a good push. I hope we don't mess it up.
You get into plenty.
He's unranked review basically top 500 now because of the current rankings. Yeah, but I don't do unranked to top 500 because top 500 kind of starts Masters 3 and Masters 4, and I don't think it's going to be that difficult to get to Masters 3, Masters 4. I always do it to GM. I've always been doing it, and that's what I would like to do. Because GM is actually hard to get now. GM is a very high rank at the moment. Alright, damage was this guy. Cat called me. Got a hook, damage with the hook. I'm sure I healed my friend, I'm not sure what he was doing there. Damage boosting the cast from the off angle. Playing with the cast because he's on a really good off angle. God damn, he's doing a bunch of damage. Okay. Kind of do something about it, you know? I can res. Now that they're not paying attention, now that they're running away, resing a run cover. I'm good. But he wasn't paying attention, so I fingered myself my pistol. Damage with the rotor hook. Always I'm seeking who is doing damage. I damage boost. Who is dying? Heal. Champion? Grandmaster. Ah, no way. This guy's the champion. Almost a Valk as soon as the fight starts. Then they're gonna commit it. I'm going to use my Valkyrie, not before, because it's gonna be too early. They're just gonna kite it. Okay, okay. Winnable? Maybe. Maybe if I do this. Okay, that's crazy. Okay. I tried to somehow like live there, but I couldn't. Saving them was out of the question. They both got purple and Orisa ulti, so. Try to damage to boost them there for a second. Maybe they can kill the Orisa somehow. No, they couldn't. Pull my pistol, try to clutch it out. Got a hook. Damn. Probably go help this guy as well. He's fighting. Actually, he's fighting demons. Never mind.
Watch your back.
As your hog landed single hook, well, you can see now. Okay, good. Let's go. And I'm frontlining. My rotor guy's ulti can just walk in if he wants to. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna damage this thing. No reason to heal a Rorok that is purple. Now when he's not purple, I can heal it. Come on, man, what is happening here? You know what I like about this Rorok? Nothing. Nothing. He just let us die instead of helping me fly to him. Look at the enemies, Rorok. Go. I like how you just
Payload's moving. Someone stop that.
left. Okay, let me damage with the cast. Come on, man. Do I live? Chasing me? Okay, Anna's on her own. Bro, dude, I can't fly because he's hiding. I can be rezzing on the high noon. They're high nooning, I res. That's a good res. Got a damage this here in between the shots, yeah. That was super solid. I try to not die. Okay. I guess this is what I'm doing. I kept the Roadhog alive the entire time, using my movement around to get behind cover places. And at the end there, when he got a hook, I just damage boosted to get the finishing kill. Drawdog turn around, dude. Yeah, fact. Ana can also do some damage for the fight. And she has a lot of damage. Oh my god, that was close. Ana, you can damage. Ana, you can damage. Don't be afraid. Whoa. Not gonna lie, your positioning is horrible, man. What?
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
I can res. Okay, they're using a bunch of ulti. I'm gonna fly here. That's insane. That purple was crazy. If not for the purple, I definitely lived there. Okay, we can't win.
Close your eye.
That was a good purple. Could have lived there with my Valk. I bet Diana wanted to heal the Arisa on purple. Yeah, I do have a feeling that's what happened, but it's fine. What happened happened.
Are you sure that
I don't think there was a single game yet where I didn't have somebody, or just generally speaking, looking at the DPS, even on my team and the enemy team, they can't stop dying every single minute. 14 minutes, 14 deaths. Have you noticed the trend where the DPS just die every minute? Literally every single minute just die. Enemies, teammates.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, maybe it's draw. Ah, wait, it's actually.
Defend objective A.
It's winnable? Drawable. I don't know. What did it say? We have a. Oh my god. Bro, this guy's position is so bad. Okay, damage was this guy from an off angle. Nice, he got some kills. I'm sure nobody does. Okay, a minute and a half definitely possible. She's gonna damage with the Ash, she's gonna spam the third chokes. I think she's doing okay. Nice. I don't like the fact that we're all the same spot. It kinda bothers me. Ana in the middle of the front line, love to see it. Oh my god, yeah. Yep. So I apologize that I thought we could win. In the middle of the front line. Alright. Well, you know, at least we're the +1. Pretty much where we started. Hope you guys are doing well. Gonna continue the Mercy grind. Today, by the way, we're gonna hit Masters 5 again. We hit it yesterday and then went on like a 6 loss streak. But we're gonna get Masters back because right now I have the motion protection back to Diamond 2. But today, when I hit Masters, and I will hit Masters, there's going to be 5 Rose Gold Mercy skins giveaway. So you better be here.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind.
Alright, gonna damage the Widow. We have Soj. Actually, everyone can be damaged with it. So I need to choose whoever is shooting. Widow seems to be shooting right now. And she can actually one-shot people. The Soj can't. Okay, Soj seems to be shooting, so I'll damage with the Soj. Zen is right-clicking, so I damage with the Zen. Rhoda got a hook, so I damage boost the hook. Soj has a railgun, the damage boost. Okay, resing here on cover. Going for a right click, so I go for the help. Nobody is really contesting. It kind of bothers me. This guy's by himself, very killable. I go help. I need to probably heal the Roadhog. This guy's going for a right click, so I help. Damage boost, the right click. Yeah, Roadhog got a good hook in. I need to help him. Probably also help the soldier. We have a Zen over there. Need to help my Zen not die. Super important. Zen is doing right click shenanigans. Running away from the fairy is my guardian angel. Notice I don't just spam out my guardian angel for no reason. I use it in order to not die. It's an escape ability. Okay, so just gonna be shooting or something. Back to the damage boosting board. Nice shot. I have a Pharah behind us. He doesn't have ulti, so I'm not too worried. I need to pay attention to the Zen because I know Pharah is behind. Probably gonna be fighting. Okay, damage boosting the soldier on the off angle. Sure, my friend is okay. I really want to go for the res, but I can't. Standing. Maybe I can now when they're not paying attention. No, I can't. That was very ambitious. I should have not went to an open space. I thought they're not camping it anymore. Nice hook by the Roadhog. Our positioning is so terrible. Like here, the payload. I don't think they realize the payload is over there. Like, why are they still holding over here? The payload is not there anymore. Whatever. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have not died there. Roadhog's using ulti. If I were there, I'd probably damage boost him. Now I have to damage boost this in. Will Soch die? Yeah. But I can rest because there's nobody camping it. Nobody's there. Everyone's dead. Going back up. But I still damage boost. Now why is he walking over there? Either way, if he's walking over there, I'm not gonna leave him by himself. This guy's shooting. Damage boost. What bothers me is that they don't realize the point is not over there. Like, that's what bothers me the most. I have Valkyrie, worst case scenario. If they push, I'm leaving. Yeah. Dude, I don't want to die with the soldier. Stopping my Roadhog. He gets a hook. It will be nice. This guy's dead though. Unfortunate. Flash stuff. Damage boosting. Damage boosting. I can go for the res here.
It's go time.
Doing the zero on cover. Make sure they don't die, or at least try to. Flying away from the danger, damage boosting my friend. I need to heal this guy. Can't heal him, but I can damage boost for sure and heal and pocket the sword. Sword can definitely win. Flying away from the danger. Back to cover, using my guardian angel. Okay, we're winning for now. Looks like it at least. Gotta help my friend over here. He doesn't seem super reliable, unfortunately, so I fly back up and I die. I don't know how the soldier didn't kill a solo Pharah over there, but I should have not died regardless, my bad. Tried to pistol him because, well, it didn't seem like Coach was handling the shots there, but it's fine, my bad. Should have not pulled my pistol, should just kept pocketing in hopes for the best. Still damage this in there. Flying away. Make sure they're okay. Damage boosting the soldier because he's actually peeking and the soldier's hiding. Now the soldier's not hiding, so damage boost. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Almost seldom for this one. Using cover to not die to the fair, not using my guardian angel, just holding on to it until I need to actually use it. Soldier's sitting on the off angle, but she's not really doing any damage, so maybe I leave. Not doing any damage, I leave. I damage with somebody that's actually doing something. Or help the diva. Make sure diva doesn't die. Oh, they're pushing, okay. Let's stick with the pistol, just distract a little bit. Soldier shooting from the off angle. I go damage boost him. You always need to be damage boosting the people that are doing the most amount of damage in any given moment. There specifically was too risky for me to drop, so I didn't go there. Had to sneeze, but this has nothing to do with the Unranked GM. Okay, they're gonna pop. I'm gonna Valkyrie. Okay, we gotta pick. Maybe I don't Valkyrie. We'll see. What's the damage boost? Make sure my diva is okay. She's not okay. She's dead. I wanted to go for a res. I probably should, but I can't. Fortunately. Okay. What was that about? I can pop Valkyrie here in a second. Damage boosting while they're walking back. My Saj is doing great. I gotta help her. Oh wait, I can pistol. This guy no TP. This guy's dead. They have no TP. I need to fly away. Need to make sure my friend is okay. And we'll win. Just make sure my friend doesn't die here. I played that really good. I saw the Kiriko use TP and cleanse, so she had no HP, so I pulled the pistol. And then Zen wasn't looking, so I pulled the pistol again. I saw the soldier was low HP, so I made sure to heal him. And the rest is history. It was pretty good start of the day, to be honest. Good start of the day. I think I'm playing well. I died one time to the fair that I should have not died, but actually the first time I also should have not gone for rest, so 2 deaths just my mistake. Zen is so hard to carry this season. That is not true. That is very easy. If I were to play Zen right now, I would probably win about 20 out of 21 games. Even Awkward has around 50% win rate on Zen last time I checked, well, I think you need to buy new glasses, my friend. The last time I've had 50% win rate on Zen is when I started playing the hero for the first hour.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Monstering you.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
I refuse.
We got Mercy Unranked to GM before GTA 6 fact, yeah.
Seems like magic is sometimes science.
Where the damage, the off angle, the damage, the disengage.
Exactly.
Non-existent. By the way, do I sound okay? Is there any background noise? Do I cut off? Is my mic okay? Oh, we have Farah now. Not a big fan, but whatever they play, I have to accommodate. Shooting, I damage. They have Ash. No, they have Sim. I know he's low. Zen can heal him. I'm just gonna go with the Farah. While I fly, I'm using cover. Farah's creating an off angle. That's what I like to see. Worst case scenario, ATP. Between the heals, I damage boost. When he shoots, I damage boost. When he shoots, I damage boost. The rest is healed. That was good. That's pretty good. Do I res? Probably not. Would prefer doing damage, like helping with the damage boost. Making sure he's okay. When he shoots, I damage boost, and that's why he gets a kill on the Ash. Control the off angle, control the off angle. Let me stand here in the wrong cover. I don't want to take unnecessary damage. Uh-oh. Using cover to not die. Well, how did he stop flying? Yeah, this guy is really exaggerating. But I pocket him regardless. Well, he was low. That's why I took the fight. If he wouldn't be low, I wouldn't take the fight. Let's see how he can keep the off angle. Where is he going? Well, I guess he's going somewhere. Probably have to use Valkyrie soon when the cast comes back.
Heroes never die. Supplying damage increase.
Okay.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Maybe it was a little bit too early, but... Why is he taking so long to fight, bro? Just go fight. Making sure that he's okay. Well, I don't know, we're distracting, we're doing okay. But I don't think he's doing much. If he's not doing much, you know what it means. I can res here on cover. I go fly back to my diva. Damage with this. Then. Okay. I need to help the diva not die. If the diva stays alive, we're okay. Okay, this guy just faded behind me, so I had to pull the block. You know how it is. I don't make the rules. The reason why I left the Pharaoh over there, because I realized I've been spending 2.5 minutes with Pharaoh, on the offing, and nothing really happened. So no, thank you. If somebody's not doing damage, just swap damages. I don't care that it's a Pharaoh. And that's why most of you are losing game, because you just damage with a person that cannot hit a single shot. Switch it around. And for my diva is okay. I have Valkyrie, which is good. Fight's gonna start. And when the fight starts, you know what I'm doing. Okay, good boop. Not sure how he dies here. Okay, damage was the tank, because tank is way more important. This guy's super low. Damage was the Pharah that is doing a bunch of damage. We'll see he's in cover. Come on, kill this guy. Thank you. Body blocking for my Pharah. I fail. Yeah, they don't touch. They C9. I pulled the pistol because, well, it's 2-on-2, and my mercies, my damage is definitely not bad. Pretty good. The res on the tank was very important to the soldier because the tank can actually anchor the payload and the soldier cannot. No, Diva doesn't have... Diva has decent amount of damage, so pretty good. Alright, let me speed people out of spawn. I have Ryan, 5 strikes, Reaper goes in. I damage was mostly gonna be Cassidy now.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
5 strikes. Damage boosting the 5 strikes. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, Cass is on the offing. I should have went to help him, to be honest. But I messed up. Yep. Can I? Yeah, I can. What, they're not paying attention? I go for the res. Okay. Like how? Like why does he jump like that? Have to get away. My Reaper can die. Should have went for my Cassidy to the off angle, perhaps. Thanks, Moti, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the support, man. Guy's got a fire strike, a damage with fire strike. That's why he has 75% ult charger. Okay, I need to help my friend over here. I'm gonna die. Okay. Are they okay? Almost died. Let me grab the mini over here. Gotta help my BAP over here because he's struggling. Should I use my... Good. Going for the res here quickly. I died. I should have pulled the pistol and killed the 1 HP Moira before pistoling. That was my bad. Yeah, before resing. I thought they would never kill me. Bad intuition right there. On a shatter, damage boosting the 5 strikes. Damage boosting, damage boosting. And Cassidy is failing. So I damage with somebody else. Damage with the charge. He has primal though. And he thinks he can kill me. No, he can't kill me, but the Tracer can kill me.
I must return to my post.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, let's move. Can still touch. Let's move. My BAP has 235 damage.
Best round lost.
Baptiste, I don't know if you know that, but Baptiste can do a lot of damage. So all have to do is shoot the enemies.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Just saying. I mean, 3 minutes in,
and he has 235 damage. I have more, I mean, not this game, but usually I have more Mercy by this time. It has nothing to do with the DPS start doing damage. It's blaming the DPS. This guy that hasn't done a single piece of damage. Okay, now he has Unbreak at least. Maybe he can live that way. Damage was in cast. Needs to be doing reliable damage. Tracer shooting a bit. Yes. Damage was in cast. Okay, good charge, good charge. Let's get a kill. Making sure break is okay. Making sure my break is okay. Making sure my break is okay, or at least trying to. Good, I need to keep them alive. Okay, now I can go for a res. Perfect. Because nobody was camping it. Getting away from the Tracer. I don't want to use my Guardian Angel for no reason. Going up, don't want to be in front of a Moira Tracer because they keep killing me every time I do it. My break is dead again. I think. No, she's not dead because I pocket her because she's about to die, so I have to pocket her. Helping my friends, helping my run as much as I can. My run lives because I pocket him. I have to pay attention who needs pocket. Ah, yeah. I should have paid more attention to the run. I can perhaps res him. I run cover. Go for the red. I'm getting chased by a Moira. And I damaged Tracer because she's going for the Moira. Okay, that was pretty good. Overall, pretty good. Didn't die, used natural cover. Went for the red zone cover. Okay. Okay, he wants to fight. Let's fight. I'll tell you what. Okay. Try to help. Can't really res that. They're all standing in front. I damage with the fire strike though. Can I res? Probably not. Okay, we get a kill. Trying to help my Tracer. Trying to heal my friend. They will go forward, I go back, but I still try to help. Gotta help. Using cover to run away. Yep. That doesn't work. Tracer got me by surprise by the back. I tried to fly, using something to run away, but I couldn't. The Tracer's dead. My other support, no offense, but he's so bad. Like, there's no other way for me to say this. What I've noticed about even Masters players, they don't know how to survive. They generally don't. Like, their positioning is so trash. Alright. But even though he's bad, we will win the game. Because I can do better. Let's do it. Damage with the cast, damage, boom, 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 boom. They don't have... Okay, good shot, cast, good shot. Using natural cover so I don't die. Good pulls by the Tracer. This guy just goes in. Okay, can really help. I can res. They're not paying attention. I should have damage with the brig here. So they can kill the Tracer. Damage with some cast. Okay, the fight's gonna start. They're gonna commit. I'm gonna damage this. I'm gonna buff. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't have res, unfortunately. To make sure they're okay. He's using cover really well. I like what the soldier just did. I'm gonna go in and help him. Make sure he doesn't die. Can I res? Should probably not res though. Not yet, at least. My brig is dead again. My brig just keeps walking to point and dying. Can this guy live? Can try. Okay, good use of cover. My cast is using cover really well. To protect himself. My damage was now once he starts shooting.
Damage with the Shatter.
Step right up.
Nice. Damage with the High Noon. Making sure my cast doesn't die because he's throwing the most reliable DPS at the moment. Okay, good rally. Oh, that was a good kill by the Tracer. Thought I would lift that. That was my bad. I should have not blew up there in the sky. I should have paid attention where the Tracer was.
Round 2, 1.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
I don't like how I used my flight there at the end. Should have paid attention where the Tracer was because it was the only character who could actually kill me. If I don't die there, we 100% win. Because I died there, it was not a 100% win. And I had to count my teammates to win this. Which, as you know, is not a very reliable strategy. Okay, now he's playing Bull. Funny enough, this guy was playing Reinhardt the entire time and he has the most damage in the server, and I barely damage boosted him. Kinda goes to show you that it's not about the character. Alright, let's go. I should have used my speed boost.
If we succeed here,
Let me go with the first, which is a Tracer. Tracer goes first. Maybe a slam. Damage with the slam. I missed. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to fly to the other side. That was my bad. I would try to damage with the slam, but I really didn't mean to go to the other side of the bridge. How do you execute slingshot flight mechanic? You click Guardian Angel, and then you click space or control. Damage boosting Cassidy because he's supposed to do the most amount of damage there.
I'll be taking the objective.
Try to help my Brig not die. She's walking to where she's not supposed to walk. Well, I'm dead. Full dive.
over here. Making a full recovery. Keep it coming. Boosting your damage.
Alright. Maybe whip shot, damage with the whip shot or something? Surely. Damage with the whip shot, right? Never mind. Back to the one that's actually doing something. Yep. Flying away from the danger. I wanted to go for the res, but I couldn't.
This should help clean up.
Whoever's shooting, I gotta go help. Trying to help my friend. Take a knife. Let me use some res here behind cover. Jesus Christ.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Wrecking ball.
Rally, 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 thank you. Need to help friend not die here. Need to help my friend not die here with rally. Can I res? No, I can't. Can't res because the res is over. Okay, winnable. Nice. Cast started shooting. Love to see it. Making sure my Tracer doesn't die. Nice. Okay. 12 deaths in 11 minutes. Oh, he's on Lucio now. That's something. Do you think he'd stay alive on Lucio? I actually don't think so. Damage with the cast, doing a lot of damage. I don't like the fact that we're kind of walking to their spawn. Because if somebody makes a mistake, we just lose. They have Widow. Don't want to die to Widow. He's my Guardian Angel to escape. Life is good. He's swapping to Widow. They have Echo now. Do they have Pulse? I don't know. Either way, I'm saving my Guardian Angel to run away. They also have Valkyrie here. They push in, they commit, they start using my Valkyrie. Like right now. Making sure my cast doesn't die.
Step right up.
I'm trying to save this guy's life so hard. Damage boosting, cast, boom. Okay, woo, that was a good one. Making sure my other support doesn't die, making sure nobody really dies. They're taking so much damage. Okay, they miss pools, that's good. No kills with the pools. Damage with the Cassidy, we're doing okay. The Valkyrie was right on the time, right on the mark. Pretty good damage boosting and really good pocket over here. The Valk was also really good this time. Saved a bunch of people's lives. Didn't let anybody die here, notice. Healed the Lucio exactly when he needed it. Healed. Are we even close to beat? No, we don't. One amp though. One good amp. Damage for the fight. They miss sleep. That's good. Yeah, we have mines. Oh, that's not good. Mines here are not good. Oh, maybe they are. I didn't realize they were so passive. I'm gonna go help the Tracer here in the 1v1. Okay, we win. I can't believe we win this match. Gonna use my pistols. More reliable than anybody else shooting. Can't believe we win this game. But I played so exceptionally well there at the end that I would be very sad to lose it. Let me speed them out of spawn. That's what you should do when you play Mercy. Why? Because you can just switch back. Boom, boom. Let's go. Okay, who's first in line? This guy? Diva, technically, but doesn't seem like she's doing damage. Using the wall. Kind of use this cover. And not losing the damage boost. Yeah, I can res here. Around the cover, of course. Why are we all standing in one spot? I have no idea. Good. So much damage. So much damage. You know why we lose this fight, chat? Do you think why we lose this fight? Do you know why we lose this fight? Not think, sorry. I can tell you exactly why. In just a second. The reason why we lose this fight is because we ended up 5 people stacking at the same spot. Nobody took an angle. 5 people standing at the same spot is the worst thing you can do in Overwatch. Yeah, the game doesn't have a 300k. I'm sorry. Damage was the 100 shooting. Making sure my BAP stays alive. I got knifed, but it's fine. Guys, take some angles. Angles, guys. Flying to one cover, from one cover to the other. Winnable. Cassidy's gonna sit in some damage for the fight. I damage boost. Hunter shooting. I damage boost. When they start committing in, I'm gonna Valk. I mean, we don't need because he's window. Is anybody shooting? This guy's trying to shoot through the window, but I don't think he even shoots through the window. So make sure my BAP is okay. Very important to keep my other support alive because if he dies, we really have no one else to heal besides me. Okay, got damage with the Hanzo because it seems like it's doing something. Okay, damage with the wing, the axe, the everything. The axe, the axe. Helping my Drunken Queen. Damage boosting Hanzo. That is doing a bunch of damage, as you can see. Whoa, he's mad. He's so mad for that one. You know he's mad. Let me go and help. And how do we help? With my pistol, my Glock. Cassidy doing damage? Shoot. Yes. Damage with the Hanzo, because he does more damage in one shot. Okay, nice. Because he can one shot with my damage boost. That was solid. Well, damage boosting the right target, doing okay. Okay. Oh, he punched again. That was actually pretty nasty. Making sure everybody's okay. instead of bashing into my team, you should have bashed into the opponent to touch it.
Step right up.
Nice.
Score 1-0.
Can you do an unranked GM but on cheap office keyboard and mouse with the 30 FPS generic monitor? Do you also want coffee with that, my friend? How long is it okay to hold ultimates until the enemies commit to the team fight? If there's no team fight, there's no point to use an ultimate because there's no advantage to take.
Unnecessary risks. Maintaining damage boost.
Do you revive anyone who dies or prioritize? Well, it depends on who. It depends on who's more important. Sometimes the tank is usually more important than DPS. A lot of the times I'll raise a tank, but it really depends on the situation. It's pretty hard to tell you who is exactly the most valuable to the team fight on on the surface level. It has something that is case by case. Damage with Hunter, he's doing a lot of damage. Cass is going forward to shoot. Cass is shooting. Will somebody? Okay, I guess I take the point.
Backup requested at the objective.
Damage to Hanzo. Maybe damage was Cass. No, heal the Cass. Damage was Cass. Hope the Cass not die. This guy's gonna go in, he's gonna throw a knife, I'm gonna damage boost, gonna damage with the axe swing as well. Both abilities were damage boost and that's why they're all dead. He thinks he can kill me, but he really can't because my movement is too slick and my reaction time is too strong. Okay, I need to help this guy, he's a little bit overextending. Damage was the axe swing, I failed, it disconnected. My bad. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. I don't think this does. Okay. Not sure why I used this. That was my bad. Should have not. Yeah. That's distraction, I guess. My friend is okay. Damage boost, damage boost. Damage boost. To the window, damage with the Hanzo because he's doing the most amount of damage. Everything's okay and everybody's fine. I think they have full stun, but it's cool. Flying up to avoid dying because they have no one to snipe me out of the sky. Damage with the hunter is doing a lot of damage. Need to make sure that my Baptiste is alive because if he's not alive, we're gonna have a big problem. I think my hunter is dead. No, he's not. I need to make sure this guy's okay. We have a lamp. I'm gonna go for the res in the lamp. Still in the lamp. He's mad because I used my lamp to stay alive. I got here to the high ground, which is good cover. And we win. Pretty good. So who do we damage boost here? Mostly Widow, Roadhog Widow, sometimes Tracer, sometimes Moira, but probably gonna be a lot of Roadhog. Because Tracer be flanking, Widow sometimes. And those of you who say, Widow gets a one-shot anyways, without damage boost. Yes, but with the damage boost, one, body shots deal more damage significantly. And two, you can charge up your... you don't need full charge to get a headshot and get killed. Pretty nice. Nice. Does it look like she's going in? Widow? No. Make sure everybody's okay. I wanted to be sure to damage boost the hook. Let me distract a bit here. Make sure everybody's okay. I'm just gonna use my pistol with a tiny choke there. Gonna fly above. Damage with this. Okay. Well, I somehow live. I saw Cassidy by himself, but nobody paid attention to, so I decided to go block him. In hindsight, it wasn't the greatest idea. No, what? Like, why am I pushing? Ilori and Kiriko. Nobody could respond. Outside of the fact that I'm greedy.
They outnumber us. Watch out.
Medical technology is truly
That was so stupid. Like, what is this position? Yeah, you can see through a window, but you can see a tiny crack. Doesn't really help anybody. Rodok is dead.
over there.
Damage boost tracers that he's shooting, I guess. Damage boost. Moira, don't go walk here. You're good. Destroy that. Damage tracer is doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, that works. Nice shot. I go up. Like how much tracer went there. Pretend like I'm here, but not really. But he's gonna shoot. I damage boost. Kinda seeing where they are. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna pop Valkyrie when fight starts. Okay, good, Rodok, let's go. Let's go, Rodok, bro. Oh my god, he pushed. That hook was not ideal. Pretending like I'm going to res, but I'm not really. And now I stand here and I just go for her. Yeah, so basically, the hook there kind of won us the fight. He hooked him into the entire enemy team with a whole hog. That wasn't really good. And so I damage boosted the entire thing, made sure he's alive. I thought nobody's in danger, so what I did is basically pull the pistol. How much do you play Mercy on your main? 0. Nobody's shooting, so that means I will shoot. Now Cass is shooting, so I damage boost. Because Cass does way more damage than me. Let me keep my distance so I don't get randomly hooked. Making sure my beam doesn't disconnect. While I'm healing my friend over here. Bye bye.
Need some assistance?
Okay, he's dead, but I res. Oh, I thought that we could. That Oroto can stay alive and he can win. Good. Okay. Why is he so playing so passive? Be afraid. Let's go. Make sure nobody dies here. Damage to the rotor, damage to the cast. But number one advice for Uncut and Mercy, making sure that the people that you damage boost are actually doing damage, or rather damage the people that are actively doing damage. Cassidy is doing a bunch of damage here, we get a kill, make sure the Tracer can go in. Need to heal, make sure nobody dies. As soon as the fight starts, this guy's one, I can fight him. Ah, I want to cry! I'm holding tears. I should have Valkyried, because if I Valkyrie, I 100% kill him. And then I can res and then we'll win. I messed up, my bad. My bad. Should have just Valkyrie, kill him, res, then we fight. So close. Should not Diana also missed so many heals on him. Only missed every heal. She's doing damage or pocket tracing. Crazy. May is doing damage from far away, damage boost. She's okay. Okay, nice. Rodok hook. Ooh, bye. Yeah, that's a. Okay, I can res you. Run cover. Make sure everybody's okay, making sure everybody's okay. Make sure my Rodog is okay, that's what's important. Going to use my fly to get here. Damage with the Rodog on his face. That wall was random, but I gotta keep my tank alive because if I don't keep my tank alive, it's over. I don't have a res. No. Using cover to avoid Rodog. No. Yes, okay, with the C99. I wanted to use my flight to go up there to contest the soldier because I assumed that somebody at least shot him a couple times or at least just distract him so I wouldn't kill anybody on my team after I healed them all. So I used cover under the high ground, that's why the visor didn't get me. High ground, low ground, in between, cover.
The games have been going, to be honest, I've been winning most of the day. So. Playing good overall.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Supplying damage increase.
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor. Ring any bells?
What do you assume that people here are smurfing in this game? You do realize this is like this is Masters, right? Masters 5. Twin Diamond 2 and Masters 5. If I win this game, it's going to be Masters 5. And there's going to be a giveaway, by the way. After this game, if we win, there's going to be a giveaway because I said there's going to be 5. I am going to gift 5 rose gold or pink mercies, whatever you like. Whatever you choose. The way it's going to work, you're going to buy them and I'm going to pay you the money for it on PayPal because the only way for me to ensure that you actually bought the skin is going to go to charity. Damage to the drunk craft. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe we can trade somehow. Perhaps.
There's a test subject.
If he shoots, maybe. The problem is, it feels like my team is gonna troll now. And because they're gonna troll now. Yeah. Moving out of the hook range. I want to keep him here. I want to res him, so it'll be difficult for them to push in. I feel like they are trolling because we're winning. Oh my god. Yeah, here if they try to push him to a tiny door. I tried breaking their ankles. When will it be on airport? Dude, I tried to download the Fortnite for like 4 hours. It kept me crashing and giving me blue screens. And I have the best PC on the planet and it just kept crashing me out of it. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with Fortnite. Either way, gonna go for the res here. When he's busy with something else. How long did it take you to understand the game deeply? I don't know. I understood it pretty well. Pretty fast. Damage to the drunk card that he's spamming them at a tiny choke. Okay. But we need to stop trolling though.
Heroes never die.
Okay. Yeah. I can res here on cover. I can res her on cover. Never mind. Woo! I live because my cover usage is insane. They really gotta stop trolling though. Stop trolling, for God's sake. Stop dying. Oh, yeah. They're just shooting at me, I guess. Four-step plan. Like what? Well, like why is he using Riptide or nobody?
Surrender to my will. Something to kill here. Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Nice. Why pull spawn? Okay, like why are we trolling? Let's. Okay, well, I don't want to die. Bye bye. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. So this guy almost died again. Damage boosting here on cover. Nice, good wall. Damage booster on cover. Damage boost. Okay. Okay. Nobody's frozen. Okay, this guy goes in. Should be okay. May's pushing forward. I off-angled the May. And it works. This guy's doing damage. I pocket him. Make sure this guy's okay.
This guy missed every shot on a sleeping Moira. He's mad. They're gonna push in. I'm gonna commit my Valkyrie. Okay, what was that? Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Buddy. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Nice, good pick. Make sure this guy doesn't die. Damage boost from the off angle specifically. No damage boost, now it's pistol time, I don't care. Why? Because I didn't count anybody to hit shots. May, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Break this. Okay, bye bye, May. You're dead. No? Okay. I can't say it's a bad... Yeah, it is. 2 bubbles. That's unfortunate. I can't really res. Maybe I could have run cover. Maybe I could have. But we have pulse bomb, so no, I don't understand what he's hiding there for. Gonna get walled. I should have damage boosted that one. Good ulti. Damage boosting the Mei that is doing a bunch of damage. Now this guy is doing a bunch of damage, so I damage boost. Flying above to make sure that I am out of reach. Mei is going in, damage with the Mei. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I here? Oof, good wolf. I pushed way too far forward here. Damage boosting Mei. Make sure everybody is okay. I'm farming my Valk here, which is pretty good. Yeah, I can res that because that was around the wall. Okay, and they're dead. They see me? Yeah, they do. I was trying to fly to a Tracer, but it took her like 10 years to blink. That was a good bubble on the pulse. Either way, moving on, we're alive. Gotta use my Valkyrie here when the fight begins. Not now, when the fight begins 5 on 5. And we contact 5 on 5. This guy's fire striking, a damage boost. Another one. Another one. Another one. Now that's where we're Valkyrie. Okay, bro, like... he's not dead, that's the crazy part. The Rhine didn't die here. Make sure that he's alive and damage with his swing. Okay, make sure that my friend is alive. Okay, my Rhine is going crazy. I saw this guy is pretty low, I assumed, because it's been pretty long in the fight. My Rhine was swinging on him, so I decided to pistol. Because I think she got a little bit of distance on my Rhine. This guy's gonna fire strike, I haven't got a damage boost. Why? So I can get res. Why? So he can get his shatter pretty fast. Get your shatter, bro. Nice. One more? One more? Yes, they have grab though. Oh, they have grab, that's not good. Yeah, they have grab. We have to keep it at least 0. Good, damn, I like it, I like it. It was a little bit too early, but we're committing ultis as well. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Good. What is that stun? What is that grenade? Okay, we can stall a bit. We have shatter. If we can manage to shatter people here, it will be so good. Nice. Tracer can get a kill on somebody on the floor. Good Suzu. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's over. I don't know what I'm breathing for. It may be a miracle somehow. Ah, that was a good wall, but I don't know. Why we troll the beginning? I'm not sure why we troll the beginning there. Pretty bad troll the beginning there. Troll the beginning and now they have a chance of winning instead of not having a chance of winning, plus wasting all of our time. I really hate that they try to troll, like get hooked there and spawn, like bro, are you plat or are you masters? Come on. Like if you win a game, don't troll because you're winning. Just finish the game quick, we'll go to the next one. Then finally caught you live for the first time since watching you on YouTube. What's up, bro?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Alright, what do we have? Same stuff.
Sorry about that. Don't be.
He only went Reinhardt because they had his Zarya, because thought I would counter. What's up, Salt Bland? Either way, this guy's gonna shoot from spawn, so I damage boost. Moira Orb, I believe, doesn't get damage boosted, so I'm not gonna do that. Have Cassidy, I can hear about the shoes.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay. Damage boosting melee shooting. Just kind of messing around a little bit. Okay, we're holding them with a Mei wall. I like it. Let me help my friend here. Shooting from above. Let me help. Okay, Risha just decided to walk in. Not even mad. Because Moira can fade out. Okay, I can res. You're on cover. So I can get speared to help. My friends are going forward. I'm gonna help for sure. Nice, that was solid. Damage boosting can break the wall faster. Nice, good pick. Can I help my tracer somehow? Probably. I can damage with the Moira to do more damage on the tracer. Super consistent. Consistent damage on the tracer. Gotta fly up to avoid all of this whole mess. Seems like Moira is a reliable damage boost. I'm not sure what the soldier's doing over there. Soldier's apparently killing me, but hey, we full hold them, so I'm not even mad. What does get boosted? Lag. Okay, now we can't lose. We can only draw worst case scenario. We have 3 minutes to cap 1 point. Basically impossible to just say. And I gotta take a pee. Then after I come back from the pee, we're gonna do a massive giveaway. 5 pink mercies or 5 rose gold. Depends on what you like. Whatever's gonna happen, you're gonna buy them. You're gonna send me a screenshot of you buying them. You send me your PayPal, and I'm gonna send you the money. That way we can ensure that it goes to charity. Sounds good enough?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Problem with Mercy is that when I play Zen, the games are over in 5 minutes. When I play Mercy, every game feels like I have to wait 10 minutes in queue and then play 15 minutes games. The one game is like 25 minutes. I get like 4 games an hour. No, sorry, 3.
So, here's the plan. Do what I do, listen to what I say, and don't screw this up. Maintaining damage boost. I got bodies to back. Supplying damage increase. I got bodies.
I have my eye on you.
Okay, this guy's shooting. Let me damage boost. Ba-bum. Yeah, he's dead. Nothing we can save him. But I can res because he doesn't have a hook. And even if he has a hook, I'm around cover. My Moira just walking the straight line. You'd love to see it. Trying to help my... I failed the damage boost. Failed damage boosting now. Doing a bunch of damage. Great. Don't have a tank. So what I will do is gonna go up. And then what will they do? Nothing, because I have cover. Making sure my tank stays alive. My tank stays alive, we can win for sure. Making sure nobody dies. Making sure nobody dies. We win. Nice. Great. I was just sealing the targets that are just getting low. One by one. Finally, after 6 hours, we're back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Let me take a piss and then we're going to do a giveaway for the 5 pink or rose gold mercies. We'll see you in about 1 minute.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Yeah, he's a degen. Let him be. He's been in the closet for too long, so he has to talk about gay stuff. Alright. Friend is fighting. I go help, of course. Make sure my friend is not dead. Send an orb, I like it, and I go for the res. I had to fight because the Drunkard hit a bunch of shots. If the Drunkard didn't do that much damage, I would not go for it. Ooh. Damage was the punch. Damage was the Moira, he's doing fine. Okay. We're doing okay. Damage the Doom that went for the punch, and then pulled my pistol because everybody was okay. Nope. Oof. Whoa. Make sure I have my Doom. Somewhat. Okay, what is that bump? You know me. I'm not scared. When I say I'm not scared, I mean I'm just not hitting a single shot. Moira's gonna move the payload. I don't care that nobody moves it. I'm not gonna be moving it.
The payload moves with certainty.
Can't tell when you play with Chinaman. Chinaman is good. Chinaman is the goat of China. Okay, this Dim goes back. Let me damage the stick. I mean, damage boost targets here are so bad. It's really anybody who does damage, but we don't have anybody reliable. This guy will not hit his shot on a Widow and an Echo, especially when they have a Diva. But I know. Okay, ultis. Damage is Coalescence. Okay, I got a pistol here, really. Does anybody need help? No. Nobody needs help, I go for the pistol. Okay, they're in spawn, good. Back to spawn. 3 on payload. I'd have a hard time. Alright. Damage was this. Okay. Gonna res here on cover. Oh no, that is not a run cover. That is not a run cover. That is left to the cover. My bad. Should have not died there. If I don't die there, I get a res, we'll surely win. But because I don't, we don't win. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I should have not failed that one. Just gonna try to C9, right?
That's more like it.
Enemy over here.
Okay. Yeah, I knew Tracer was gonna try to C9. That was good. They must be so angry. C9 makes you so angry. When you get C9, there's no comeback. They're probably fuming in the chat. They're flaming each other and stuff. How could he let this happen? You know? Damage with the slam. Back to the healing. He's going in. I go help. Make sure my friend is okay. Doom is punching. Let me damage with the Moira. She does. Uh-oh. Doom goes in. I need to help him. Always because I always have a res. Damage the Tracer that he's shooting. Oof. Where's the Junkrat? Oh, over here. Let me damage the Junkrat. Hopefully he randomly hits somebody. Yeah, he does. Damn. Okay. Damages the Coalescence. Nobody dies here. Oh, damages Coalescence. Oh. Whew. How does he live? Winnable. So I use my Valkyrie because it is winnable. Do I will live? Probably. Can I res? No, but I can distract. No. Gotta help my friends over here. I can res the Junkrat though. Damage was the Tracer to kill the Echo. Kind of baited the Echo to fly to me. Die. Trying to dodge you. Making sure everything's okay. Damage boosting the guy in between doing some heals. Yeah, he's dead. Can I ulti? That's fine. Failed my flight.
Alright.
I'd better be more careful. I'm empowering you.
I can maybe res. Probably not. No, they're camping it. Damage boost this guy inside a very close quarters. He's on a flank. I like it. I think it's good. Okay, finally we swapped the Zarya. Make sure nobody died. That doesn't really work. I got a Valkyrie here. Sure everybody's okay. That's fine. I can go for a res in a second. Make sure I don't get... Yeah, this guy was trying to get me. Make sure I don't get speared, so he's covered. Good, kill this guy. Thank you. In and out, just quickly creating as many distraction. If I can hit some shots, I think this Zarya is now reliable to damage boost. Although they're in a narrow choke, which makes it much easier. Okay. What is happening? Yeah, against that there's not much I can do. I tried to grab the mega while the resing to live. That was my bad. I should have not done that. Should have been a little bit more patient. My bad, my bad. If my Zarya lives, it will be fantastic. If she doesn't, we're gonna have a problem because we have the charge. Okay, my treasure needs to stop going in for no reason. Not pretty sure what's up with that play. Trying to help my friend. Well, cast sitting on the high gun. That's my bad. I know we had a really good first point, but I don't know what went wrong on the third one. I mean, I do, but what could have I done better? This was the better question. The damage with targets were so bad. There was no damage with targets really, except the Zarya, but the Zarya wasn't really doing much. I don't know how there's such a big damage gap in between the tanks. 7.5 compared to 11k, and he was playing Zarya in the last point. I don't know. Either way, let's focus on defense. He's definitely contributing to the eliminations. It's not really difficult with a Doomfist. All you have to do is click shift and you hit like 5 targets. 3-5 eliminations to win the fight. Who do I damage boost? I don't know. Scroll is AFK, so Dash gonna be reliable damage boost. I'm glad we have Ash now, so at least I have some reliable damage boost. Just stand like this with cover, but I have to see where the enemies are sometimes.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Put them in the ground.
I am empowering you.
Okay, they have drunk right now. Okay, help the Ash. Help Terramatra that is going to die if I don't help him. The Ash is off angling, so I go with the damage boost. I think they're fine over there. I think. Yeah, they were fine. They used cover, Moira had healing. That's okay. Yeah, I cannot do anything against that. Oh yeah. Trying to live really. I can res. Trying to live. We heal each other. Trying to help each other, man. Dude, I'm trying to live so hard. It's actually insane. And I do end up living. That's even the craziest part.
End up living by using my guardian angel. Just moving around.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Fight starts. I'm gonna Valkyrie. Can I get a pick here? For sure. Good luck killing me, bro. Went for the Valk with the pistol. Nobody was really in danger of dying. Ash can 2-tap with my damage boost. That's awesome. Can't believe I lived there. That was a pretty good movement and helped my Mura really helped me out. Using cover, making sure everything's okay. And damage boost, I need to res. Dying to widows like that is so random.
Professionalism, Doctor.
What is that? Shoot the tire. Shoot the rip tire, bro. Shoot the rip tire, bro. Okay, again, dying to a widow like that is random and it just... That widow looking at me. Oh, Diva almost fell off the map. Let's shoot her together. Please shoot, bro. One shot, bro. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Matra is alive somehow. I don't know what healed him. Okay. Okay, I can res. I can't res, never mind. I'm really desperate for the kill here, man. Damage for Matra is pushing a Mercy. Nice. They have Bastion now. They're mad. Uh-oh, using cover though. I don't know how he died to that one. I don't know how these deaths happen. I really don't know how these deaths happen. I'll be honest with you. Using cover to not die. My Tracer is really having a hard time not dying. It's fine, I almost have Valkyrie. Where's the Widow? Right side, it's fine. Damage boosting her Matra a bit. Give him the... Trying to help. Trying to help my friend over here. Again. I can res. I can't res. Okay, I can't res, bro. Maybe I can? Can't. Yeah, I'm trying to res, but they're all camping it, so I can't. They're all camping it with a Kitsune. No chance. I can res in front of a Kitsune for people. Like, I don't know, dying to Widow is such a like plat thing to happen, like especially before the fight. Like stand here, like the Widow cannot do anything to me here. Like here, where's the Widow? I don't know, checking, moving. I hear the Widow. I have my friend, hope he doesn't die. The Widow, I don't know, maybe over here. Don't care. Pressure, try to not die, challenge impossible. Ash is off angling, killing the Widow. I can go for the res here. Well, I'm going for the res. I just pistol because I'm Max Payne, you know me. Try to damage boost him.
Exactly what I needed.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them. Nerf this.
Ah, okay. I thought the bomb was gonna go on my teammates, but apparently he was aiming directly at me. Cool. He's camping the rest, isn't he? Yeah, but I can rest still. Check this out. Boom! Uh-oh. I'm one. Trying to live. My flight was pretty bad here. But I think Diva died here. Diva died here? Yeah, Diva died. D-Mix. For next fight? No, doesn't die here. Oh, it's still such a bad blink. Like, can't you see where the Widow is? I'm not gonna rest it because the respawn is over here. Oh, okay. Like how? Oh, yeah, they're gonna die, don't they? Good Bob. Trying to help with the Bob. Trying to live here, really? Our Widow is giving us a really hard time, so I had to... You know how I have to contest her. It's pretty easy to deal with a Widow as a Valkyrie Mercy. You should do that pretty consistently, using natural cover to not die. I damage boost my friend. I hope we don't C9, so I move to the payload before we C9, and we win. Nice, good win. Since we win, we continue. Pretty good. Yeah, that was next. I did not enjoy this game whatsoever. Played good, but did not enjoy. Have Widow damage with fire strike, stretches sometimes more, sometimes no reliable target, unfortunately. But let's try. Let's see how it goes. This guy's AFK. Is he gonna go for fire strike? Still damage boost. Let's go. One more. Doesn't hit anything. That's fine. Damage with the Widow. Yep. Rest behind cover. We're good. Yeah, the problem is we don't have enough damage, and we don't have enough sustain with the Ryan. That's like the big issue that we have. They kind of have to. Yeah, we can help him sustain fights. His shield breaks so fast. The only chance of us winning is for a Widow to get a pick. You know what? No, I try to go in and help. Can I go for it? No, I can go for it. Well, you can say I haven't tried. If not for the Mercy pocket, it would have been dead. Maybe I could have raised the Mercy. Moira there. Yeah, but I don't think that if we don't swap something with damage, we can't win. Quite literally. They just have too much damage for Ryan to sustain, and we don't have enough back. Yeah, he's gonna touch with 1 HP with no support. Smart. Master's 5, by the way, deciding to touch with 1 HP with no support. Anyway, damage boosting the Moira seems to be doing okay. Or the dragon? Don't know. Damage boosting Moira seems like the most reliable person that does damage in here. I have Valkyrie. Drop. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. I can get 2 kills reliably, I guess. Another fire strike, damage boost. Boom. Widow damage boost can do something, I think. No fire strike, nothing to do. Is he gonna shoot? Today? No? Okay. I have a feeling the Widow is gonna die. Standing still. The brig is behind. It seems like one of those games, you know. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do some crazy things this game. Ryan, charge in. Charge in. Damage with the Ryan, because he's doing a bunch of damage. Using my Guardian Angel to fly away. Please don't die. Okay, good. Couldn't res anybody there. I have to pull my pistol very often here. Okay, we swapped to Tracer. Oh, we always had Tracer. Damage with the fire strikes. Okay, that's good. I actually like what my Moira is doing. I'm gonna go and help. Why fade though? Yeah. Trying to live. We live. Damage to Moira. Okay, what is that about? Pulling the pistol, I guess? Damage boost? Okay. Well, yeah. Making sure Moira is alive from the combo, safe from the combo. Fire strike, so I'm gonna commit to Valkyrie. Trying to use natural cover. Okay, he's off the map. Trying to live here. We're stuck on the flank. I mean, considering the way we're playing, we're not doing too bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like it's pretty bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like it's too bad. I think the Widow got a single pick now. You feel bad for the tank? You shouldn't feel bad for the tank. The tank is actually, I think, probably playing... no, he's not. He's not playing the worst, but... Oh, as soon as I talk. Let me help. Let's win the heals. I'll do some damage boost. Damage to the Tracer. Nice. Damage with the Sigma. Seems to be doing decent amount of damage. Back to the... Yeah, like... Playing way too aggressive. Trying to help my friend. ASAP.
No one can hide from my
Yeah, okay, more ultis, maybe. Maybe more ultis next time. Cage and Kirikitsune, and maybe also, like, you should drop Rally in there. I believe in the BAP. I think he can win. Nice. Okay, they used 2 ultis, and we still win the fight. Sucks to be them. Baps, he swapped to Bap and he starts doing damage. I love to see it, actually. I'll damage boost him. Yep. I know who the damage boost. I know who's the reliable guy. Okay, this guy's doing damage. Let's switch to damage boost. Look, the Bap is so reliable. Like, the Bap is going crazy here. I'm damage boosting this guy. Look at this guy. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Love to see it. Love to see it. Exactly as I teach. Imagine if my Unranked gym with a Mercy pocket. It's over. Let me help my Sigma a bit. Damage boost. Damage boost. Okay, he just went for the Widow. You know what? Yeah, he just went for the kill. I love this. I love this BAP guy. Yeah, that's over. As soon as he pick BAP, I know it's over. Love this guy. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Tick, 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 tick. You can hear the tick, 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 tick. Damage in the Widow a bit. It's over.
No one can hide from my sight.
Just a little bit of damage. Look how much better we do. Just a little bit. Fight, 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 fight. Let's go. Okay. Interesting. No, he stunned him out of the Sigma ulti. That's insane. I can res. Should I res? Yeah, I should. No, I run. I run. I live. Oh, no, I failed. Going back to the high ground. Elbow the Tracer, and then the kill. Damn. As soon as he swapped to BAP and then he started damage. Look at our Baptiste damage. Look at our Baptiste damage. Look at that. Good stuff, BAP. Love to see it.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
They're trying to chase me. I just use my Guardian Angel to maneuver around. Fly in and out. The danger. Dude, the BAP stuff is so good. You're a literal pro. Look, me? Question mark.
And that is how you do damage, guys. Ladies and gentlemen.
I prefer to walk alone. Monstering you. But I
It's
suppose
me and my kitten.
It is a pretty.
Looking for somebody reliable damage boost. I found a guy. FP 76. Ah, let's see it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Alright, Widow grapple. Let me get the first shot in. Okay, they have life lever. Oh. Okay. I need to help my friend over here though. Making sure everybody's okay. Try to dodge the shots, but they hit too many of them. Okay, winnable? No, close. But we got a pick. And they don't have a res. And we have faster spawns. Well, that's good. They don't like an Ash pick is pretty good. Let me go push for the Sigma. Control the angle. Just go take it. Just go take it, bro. So obvious. The cat's gonna flank here, so I have to be around this car for cover. Whoa! What? Okay. If my sick, okay, my treasure's doing work, I guess. I don't know. Might be cheating, maybe. We'll see. I'm going for the res. Use the BAP as a slingshot there. Yeah, he's going through the damage. I don't know if he's cheating. Oh, we'll see. I don't think he is. He's playing like in terms of positioning and movement and stuff. He's doing pretty good. Okay. Oh, this guy can hit a shot on me. Dude, I kind of feel bad for the Sigma. He's trying so hard. Look, he's losing a what? Oh no, the Sigma, bro. Widow's gonna be on the point. That's fine.
Might want to focus on keeping the payload
I have the payload moving.
Continuing damage increase.
Aye, aye, aye. Like what I'm seeing. Not doing anything particularly interesting. My Trace is also doing work right now. We're watching the first half. Taking my shooting, let me help. But ooh, let's go. Look at this angle. Look at this angle. The off angle. Look at the off angle over here. Oh shit. Look at the off angle. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ooh, that's what I love to see. That's what I love to see, bro. That's what I love to see. I'm not even... What am I doing? That is damage, damage, damage. That is what I'm talking about. Check this out, guys. Just not even doing anything. Just make sure this guy's healed up. Fight starts. I'm gonna Valkyrie because I'm that good. Tracer, what are you doing? You're a troll. Oh, they're all dead. They use every ulti in the game. That's fine, that's fine, we all die. So I go for a res. You know what? Let me help, bro. Let me help! Bro! Thank you. Look, he's using Bob on him. He actually just used Bob on him.
No, what? That was garbage. Let's go. Let's go flank, might as well, right? No, what? Let me rest behind them. No, I can't rest. Okay, okay, he can't get up. They're using rally for no reason. They're using rally for no. They're so mad. They're so mad. Okay, they're so mad. Lamp. No. 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 You win, Bob. No, 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 no. No, no, Bab. Wait, why are we not winning the front line fight? Payload, guys. Payload.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Payload. Don't want to win? What is he doing? Okay, he's pissing me off, this kid. I don't want to wait more time. But goddamn, look at this guy's damage. 18k damage. Look. 18.2k damage. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Play of the game.
Alright, damage boost the target that is doing the most amount of damage. Make sure I don't die by using natural cover. I'm using my guardian engine as escape ability. He's doing damage, so I'll damage boost him. He already got 8% ult charge just of my damage boost. I don't need to heal people that are not full HP, and I need to heal them enough so they don't die. Now I can heal him a little bit. He goes in, I'll damage boost again. He already has 32% ult charge because I decided to damage boost him. Uh-oh, I messed up my guardian angel. Wasn't good. Alright, is this guy okay? Gotta help my friend over here. I heal him so he doesn't die. D.Va's going in. I damage boost D.Va. They have Widow. Using natural cover with the guardian angel. Let me put my pistol here a little bit. Okay, I'm afraid he's gonna get dashed and die, so I damage boost. Hey! This guy goes in. I go heal. And of course use natural cover. I would have really maybe it was too greedy to go in with him. My bad. I should have not, I mean. We'll have another fight here. You gotta love how engaged, like there's a very big difference between what I just played and what we're playing right now. Making sure that this guy's fine. Damaging the D.Va. She's probably gonna be doing a lot of damage. I have Valkyrie. Fight starts, I'm gonna Valkyrie. Fight doesn't start until we all make contact with them. Yeah, I'm Valkyrieing that. Very interesting. I'd like, you know what, if I'll try to get a kill here, but with my pistol, but to maybe clutch it up, but I couldn't have tried. We're gonna pretend like I'm rezzing just for the pistol. She's grappling, and I'm dead. Yeah, that was a nice grapple shot. I flew a little bit too high though in this guy. What? Right.
I must return to my post. Feel stronger?
Alright, let's see what happens here.
I see an enemy.
My Juno's shooting, I go help. I know the Widow's on the left, so I'm trying to avoid your line of sight. Gonna help my Venture. Gonna help my Juno. Or at least try to. Using natural cover against the Widow. This guy got hacked. So I pistol him. Don't want to randomly... they don't have Widow anymore, that's fine. Now I'm using Venture. Venture is doing a lot of damage here. This guy goes in, so I go in damage boost. Damaging the right targets that are doing the most amount of damage in a given moment. D.Va goes in, I damage boost. You know, shooting before the fight, a damage boost. Whoever's doing something. Not sure what was that about, but it's fine. He got hacked and probably dies now. flying away, or at least trying to. I was flew a little bit too much in open space. Should have used cover a little bit better. I also was trying to get into the Juno ulti to not die, to get healed up, but didn't really work. My bad. D.Va cannot bomb? No, you can't bomb when you're hacked. You can only bomb after the hack is over. So sometimes the hack will be over as soon as you're like getting demeched and the ultimate lingers. Your option to use the ultimate, rather. I would love to heal you, bro. But... anyways, this guy's doing damage. I damage was. Damage the D.Va that he's doing a bunch of damage. Flying up to not die. Trying to help the Sombra. Not really working, but it's fine. Going up to avoid a tracer. AK using cover. I'm not gonna risk that. That was a little bit too risky. Worst case scenario, we'll use Valkyrie. Okay, I have to use Valkyrie here. I'll just go for the res because nobody's paying attention. Make sure I heal the D.Va because she might be in danger. Trying to help my Venture not die because she's low. Gotta help my... yeah, I can't help. Okay, I flew a little bit too high up in the sky, but there was no real cover there to take.
I'd better be more careful.
Right, I mean, trying to do something here. Hang on, ranked gym possible for your one hero? Yeah. Do you ever do faster workouts? Sometimes. Damage to the Brig. Okay, I'm not sure how he died.
My duty is being done.
Trying to help Brig here. Trying to help. Went for the kill. Getting out. Trying to live using cover, but they chase me. They're very mobile, but it's fine. Actually, he could win. They could win. Okay, we don't win. If the D.Va got remake, we could have won. They're all 1 HP as well. Maybe? 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 Well, I remixed. Never mind. Fail. Thought we could win. Never mind. My bad. Oh, I'm dying way too much. 7 deaths is a lot. Pretty bad. But it's fine. I mostly died because I tried to res a couple times too much. Trying to make sure my D.Va doesn't die. Farming Valkyrie as well while at it. 5 starts, I'm gonna Valkyrie. No point to holding onto it. Nice eats. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna Valkyrie here because we might just win with the MP. Win with the MP, there's no point to using our ultimate. So, we'll save it for next one to possibly win the next one, Valkyrie. Let's say you're a music producer, naturally stay at home and wife have a 9-to-5 job. I don't want my wife to have a 9-to-5 job. Ideally, yeah? My preference. Fight starts, popping Valkyrie. Let's go. Gotta do a lot of damage boosting here, but make sure nobody dies. Okay, this guy is doomed. Okay, bro, I'm not sure why I thought he was gonna bomb here, and I went for the rest with the bomb, but they didn't bomb. Alright. Let's do it. Definitely winnable with Rally. Never mind, this guy's dead. Oh, they see 9. They see 9.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Facts about what?
Prepare.
Husband material about what? What are you guys talking about now? You both need 9 to 5 jobs. You want a nice house. Well, that's if you work like regular jobs. Like not regular in terms of average, but when you are paid by the hour. Let's just put it that way. So of course, you'll need two jobs in this economy.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
But there's a lot of people who don't need 2 jobs to buy even 5 houses.
A lot around
They wanted to.
lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I wouldn't say so. Even when you have a job that pays 5-6K a month, it can be hard to afford. Yeah, 5K 6 a month. No offense, but it's not big money. It's like good money if you're a normal person, like trying to live by yourself. 5-6 is not a lot for a full family. I don't think you realize how much people who do content make.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Like even somebody like ML7, like he's well above six figures a year. I don't think you understand that. How much do you guys think somebody like ML7 makes a month? Alright, got a damage boosting diva, killing here. 15K a month, he makes more than 50K a month. I'm not trying to get into his pockets or something, but and it's not cool to talk about how much somebody makes. And by the way, like I don't know the number. I can project based on what I know because I'm also doing content. More than being a lawyer, a lot more than being a lawyer, man. Like the average lawyer. Like if you're a top-notch lawyer, maybe yeah, you can earn millions as well. But alright, I'm gonna damage boost here. Damage this Zarya. Making sure Venture doesn't die. Ah, Venture. Hey. Trying to run away here. Damage the Venture. Shooting. Mana is okay. This guy's dead. That's fine. I probably will need try to find the ability to res, but I can't. It's fine. Run away. How can it be true that ML7 makes that much? I don't think you realize that how much. Look, I'll be transparent about something. I'll be transparent about something in a second. In my channel, YouTube channel, I would be offered about $3,000. $3,000 for a 30 seconds promotion. Like, you know the ads on YouTube, the sponsored ads? Okay, fight starts, I'm gonna got my ulti. I'm gonna go for the res. So that's like, at my side, it's about 3,000, maybe 3,000 for 30 seconds promos. I get at least 3 emails a day. Like, maybe not a day, but like 3 emails every few days about running promotion. I don't run them, but you know. I think that ML7 has double the size of my channel, right? Yeah. Think about that. Does he run sponsorships? Does he be like, oh my god, check out this new food, fresh, whatever, hello fresh or whatever? I didn't pay attention. Oh, nice. Nice. Good, I don't know. She did everything before she died. It was pretty dope. But it's fine. Okay, I need to focus. Not sure why she MPs now, but whatever. Monkey's dead.
Hello there.
I'm just gonna go in.
We need to attack now. Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
Okay, monkey jump, self damage boost.
Bro. I'm dead. Got bladed. Unfortunately, tried to run as much as I could. Maybe we'll win this. Maybe. Probably not. The way he died, probably. No, he forgot the primal. It is what it is. Happens. Oh. Whoa. No, he doesn't win against the Zarya with 2 bubbles, unfortunately. But you can try. Alright. Casually grab. M1 ran a sponsored stream by Fruit Loops the other day, and how much viewers did he have on that stream? Primal? No?
We're outnumbered. Careful.
3K, Fruit Loops, full stream. How many? Like at least. That's for sure. Some people have to work 12-hour shifts just to keep afloat. Yeah, that's why I'm very grateful with what I do. Like every single stream, I appreciate you guys being here. You know, like it's genuine. Because I could be out here like, you know, flipping burgers. And it's not like flipping burgers is a bad thing, but you know, sitting on stream playing Mercy and making good money is definitely a privilege that I have. I mean, I worked hard to get here, and I'm not gonna pretend like this is necessarily easy, but I would definitely not trade it for a regular job, even if it paid the same. Alright, need to heal. I was about to say need to heal, I can't really res him. I'm interesting the echo. He's hooking, I dodge. Fine. Not sure to what he died. I'll trace him. Dodging the hook. This guy is getting hooked 24/7. This guy died 2 times in the span of 40 seconds. He's a tank, died 2 times in 40 seconds. Damage to Diana, and I shoot the enemies. Fantastic. Love to see it. Cali is the nicest place I've ever been and never want to live. Bro, I lived in Cali. It's, in my opinion, it's like one of the worst places in Cali, America at the moment. It's beautiful, nature is beautiful, but it's so bad. I've been to 4 states in the United States, and California was the worst by a large margin, in my opinion. Damn, interesting Ash. Alright, they're using ulti. What states? I've been to Nevada, I've been to Georgia, I've been to Florida, what else? And California. And I lived in California. Dude, stop! Stop dying! In 2 minutes.
No one can hide from my sight.
What time did you visit Florida? I was there in Miami. Like I was in Miami how long ago? Like 3 months ago, something like that. Alright, I'm adjusting the Sigma. 5 stars, I'm gonna Valkyrie. Using cover to not die, randomly to poke. Okay, fucking Valkyrie. I'm gonna res this because nobody's really camping it. Can't go for res if somebody's camping it. He's gonna have ulti, by the way. Yeah, obvious. Damage boosting. Probably should damage boost the Ash. Damaging the Ash. Does a lot of damage from this distance. Don't get hooked. That's all I'm asking you. Just don't get hooked. Yeah, I don't know. Like this guy just standing. Wait, at least we reached the checkpoint. This guy just standing in lava. I don't know what to tell you. Damage boosting and healing the people that need healing. Not gonna go for the res actually, just pretending. Okay, I'm not fighting this because I'm losing that, so I'm just flying away. I think, in theory, and what America stands for, is probably one of the like best countries in the world. If you take 20 years ago, America is definitely one of the best countries in the world. But I don't know, like there have been so many changes. Policies, like, yeah, like everything just went downhill. But to be fair, I don't think it's an American thing. I think that most countries in the world just went downhill. Genuinely. Okay, damage boosting the Ash. My Sigma might need some healing here, so I'll just heal him. Damage boosting Sigma, he's shooting. He's probably damaged with the Ash now because he's in a good position to shoot. The Sigma was ahead before. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a good bob actually. We can push with that. Nice, nice, good shift. I love it. Damage to the Ash, shooting, doing a lot of damage. Probably cap here. If they don't, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Oh my god, what an ulti. That was a sick ulti. Making sure my Ana doesn't die, and I go for the res here and cover. Damaging the Sigma because he's doing a bunch of damage. Damaging now the Ash, that he's probably going to do a bunch of damage. Alright, did really well. Ash is going forward, I'm going to do damage. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go help Sigma here. I'm glad that he's going. Okay, ooh, careful. I spent summers in Vegas for World Series of Poker. 100 degrees, like every day. Yeah, it's hot, but Vegas is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, especially if you play poker. Damaging the Ash, stay away from hook range. Probably should stay next to cover though. Trying to destroy that. Nobody hits it by accident. Damage to Sigma. Okay, kinda saved my life, but Ana missed a lot of shots on me. Understandably, it's pretty difficult. Road to glory, you better relax or I'll just ban you. Pretend like I'm going for the res, but not really. Wait is up. Don't need to res here because the respawn is over here.
No one can hide from my sight.
He's not paying attention.
My duty is being done. Danke.
He doesn't have ulti, so I'm not too worried. Damage to the Sigma, that he's doing a bunch of damage. Running away. Making sure he doesn't die. Okay. I trust the Ash more than the Sigma, I'm gonna be honest with you. Never mind. I'm dead. Nice try.
60 seconds.
Making a full recovery.
You say the challenge has been fun? No.
Boosting your damage.
I don't enjoy this whatsoever.
Right by you. Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
If he gets out. UNCUT damage boost, but I don't think he gets out here. Oh. My bad, that was a good hook. I'm not sure why my Ash stopped right by herself, but it's fine. Nade? Yeah, he dies. I rolled of dice. Doing nano here. Well, is he close to Bob? No, he isn't. I'm going to touch. I think I touched. Pretty sure I touched. Yeah, I did. I triggered. I can touch you.
Score 2-0.
Yeah, Belage is pretty good.
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Damage boosting the Ash. Hope that he's gonna be fine. Get a hook. Okay. Making sure I damage with this guy's doing a little. Okay. Actually shooting. Didn't they not hear him? Trying to help. Make sure I heal this guy up. Damaging the Ash while she's shooting. Fantastic. Ash does a lot of damage. Great pockets. With much other pocketer than Orisa. Okay, now he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. I'll heal him. Make sure he's okay. Make sure I go back in time. Still damaging the Ash. Like, the Ash does so much damage. Just get a kill, please. Look how fast she got the Bob. Insane. Damaging the Bob. Making sure the Bob doesn't die, because he's quite an important figure here. Not even kidding. Pocketing the Bob. I killed Diana because if she got stuck in the room, why not? Cool. Fight starts, I'm probably gonna Valkyrie. Nice kill. Not really pocketing anybody else. Like, Ash is playing in super aggressive positions and she does a bunch of damage. You can see 17k, 18k. So, yeah, might as well. Hey, careful, careful.
Keep an eye out. No one can hide.
Fight starts, popping Valkyrie. Yeah, actually, let me try this. Let me try the orbit thing. I have to res here. Not paying attention, resing next to cover. Making sure nobody died. Okay, he's dead. Trying to help. Who do I damage boost? Maybe Widow? Trying to help. Yeah, that did not work. Trying to dodge the hook, flying away. Make sure my friend doesn't die. Yeah, shooting a damage boost. My Ash should have not died, but it is what it is. Off the map. Widow is shooting, I'll damage boost. Ash seems like she's shooting, but the Widow is hiding, so I'll damage boost. That's fine, it was a good hold, regardless. We have Bob again. Okay, this guy's going in and shooting, I'll damage boost. If he... Okay, I'll damage boost. If he goes right click, I'll damage boost. Tried running away as much as I could. Didn't work. Fine. We'll have another fight here.
My skills are still needed.
Not sure why he's bashing now.
Enhancing your strength.
Whatever. Yeah, we don't even touch. Don't see the point. Don't see the point of all these ultimates. We can't even touch the point. I would res. There was no lava. Okay, he hooked. I res. If this guy's okay. Okay, he's not okay. Making sure everybody's okay. They're not okay. Flying up, using high ground as cover. And I'm dead. I guess. It is what it is. So bad. Yeah, it's still winnable. 30 minutes is possible to hold here. Stop trolling. Nice. Like it's... Yeah, we can win. I believe. I'm a believer. Yeah, he did. Never mind, not a believer. This guy doesn't know how to play.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch your face.
Payload is approaching.
Got a touch there last second. Yeah, we lose. Wow. Wow, what is this? So bad. Okay. One OVC because I'm not gonna try to listen to what they're saying. Zana, if you have split dart, will you play slightly in more dangerous position? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright. So I damage with here probably Sojourn a lot of the times.
capture objective A.
Sword goes in, I damage with.
Monstering you. Damn it.
Okay, I'm not sure what this guy was doing. Damage with this axe wing. My sword is clearly in a position to shoot. I'll go to damage.
Taking the point. Fall in, team.
No, now I'm using the sword to make sure this guy's okay. He's going in. I damage with the axe wing. Went up because I thought I could take that position. Somebody was there, I didn't even know. Trying to heal my friend over here. Damage the axe wing, damage the knife. Oh, we're fine. My sword's going in. I damage boost. Switching my damage based on abilities. I see that this guy is using axe wing, so I damage boost. See he has no axe wing and he's not actually shooting. Damage boost. So I damage the rest. He's dead. Damage the axe wing. I'll go back. Use the guardian angel to go back. Make sure this guy's okay. Fight starts. I'd probably pop Valkyrie here. Alright. I am dead. I messed up my fly, but it's fine. My food is ready. Enjoy.
My skates are still needed. You and me. You'll be fine now. Over there.
Alright. Okay, let him make contact, then I can go for the Valkyrie. 3. Okay, let's go. Kind of make contact. Maybe they live. They don't. Try to distract. Ooh, okay. Went for I made the Ash disengage, and then I went for the res because Ash wasn't camping it. He damaged the trunk with an ulti, but it's fine.
Be uplifted. Let me tend to that.
Damage with the axe wing. This guy's ulting a damage boost, of course. Disengaging here with the guardian angel, make sure he doesn't die. I can res. Nobody's paying attention. Nobody's camping it, I can do this behind cover safely, so it's fine. Good res. You always want to res behind cover, never in open spaces. I should have damaged the axe wing, but it's fine. Saw this guy by himself, he took some shots, I just went for it. My junk was going in, a damage boost. Damage the axe wing. Make sure he has HP to go up. I'll damage with him. He's like he's doing a lot. Damage the axe wing there for a second. Okay, gotta heal. This guy's popping, so I damage with. Damage the cast because he's pushing forward, doing a bunch of damage. Alright, cast doing damage. Go. Junk Queen's gonna throw a knife. And damage boost. Hits. Damage boost. Alright. Make sure my friend is okay. This guy's fighting. Damage was the person that is fighting. Now Cat is shooting. It does more damage on win this distance. Using my Guardian Angel to fly up to kind of scout to see what is happening. Using natural cover to not die. Fight starts again. Okay. Okay, clean it off the map. That is what it is. Damage to Torb, shooting from far away. Maybe you can get a quick back accident. How's your game going? Bad.
I am empowering you.
Alright, let's go. Shoot. Why are you so scared? He did 0 damage. I have 5 ultis. That is 0 damage.
Feel stronger? Pick up your fate, you drunk.
Nice pick. Gotta wait a little bit with the Valkyrie because we are +1. Okay. Nano, Juno. That's fine. Nano, Juno, Visor is fine.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Why? Because I need a squirrel in my life.
Damage intensified.
Payload stall. We need to get a move on.
Guys, nobody's paying attention. It's crazy. Shooting. Make sure nobody dies. Torb is dead somehow. Like, dying there is such a noob move, really. Use my guardian angel to escape the pool.
This will just take a moment. Let's go get him. Be
Good.
uplifted.
What's wrong with them?
Fully focused.
Sure my friend's okay. Good, like,
Let me see what I can do.
crazy. Popping Valkyrie, just fight. I messed up, let's go. Fighting this kid. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was pretty good. Make sure my friend doesn't die. That was a good ulti. Make sure my friend doesn't die. Gotta push the payload as well.
60 seconds.
That helping.
Feel stronger?
The payload is approaching its destination.
Time for the reckoning.
Get him away. Fine. Maybe I can check this out. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Okay, okay. Why are they on the payload? Why are they on the payload? Why are they on the payload?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Over there.
I tried. We have Nano. If nobody dies here, we'll win. And Nano got Junker Queen, surely. Surely Nano the Junker Queen. So these people just sit on the high ground. These people just sit on the high ground uncontested. I've never seen anything like this. Insane. Okay, we get to the end. I don't know how. But people just sit on the high ground just ignored. Like, this is Masters. Like, how can you ignore people on the high ground?
Score 3-0. Switching. 3, 2,
Be uplifted.
1. Attackers incoming.
Alright, just doing what? That's Zen. Okay, Torb is probably dead. Okay, he's actually, I like how he went for the flank. I'm not sure what my Torb is doing though. Okay. Okay. Gas off fingering. I'm gonna go help my Hydra Queen. There's a Zen over there, by the way. I like that nobody's paying attention.
Keep an eye out.
Dude, like, I try to kill him by myself, but I can't believe they don't understand that he's there. Like, it's He shot there from the beginning of the fight and he didn't leave. You can't see him main. I was like, you know, maybe I can kill him by myself, but he can't really beat this end by myself close quarters. Maybe too greedy, but goddamn. Like, people have no awareness at this rank. But it's fine. Can't be mad. Not like I expected more. Oh, winning the fights at least. Oh, he's now playing Zarya, okay. Wanna make sure he's okay. Fight starts, I'm popping Valkyrie and I'm going to kill the Ashe. The reason, by the way, why I went to kill the Ashe is because, again, they just contest back on the high ground and there's nothing we can do about it. Oh. I just teabag him before I res quickly. He's out of the fight, why chase him? Because we can stagger them by like at least 15 seconds if we kill him. I have a drunk queen that is doing somewhat damage. Some damage. Okay, I'm not sure why Nano, but I'll go with him. Oh, that was a good kill. You see like another footstep over here. Left. Please. Please, guys. There's no point in healing this guy. Now there's a point in healing him after he's purple. Set up my friend over here. Make sure my tank doesn't die. Actually, I can help this guy on the off angle. I can go for the res. Maybe that was ambitious, but I thought I could pull it off. Because it's really our only chance of winning the fight. If she lived, then I live, but I couldn't.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh yeah.
Taking a full recovery.
But it's fine. Holding them here for 3.5 minutes is good. No, almost 3.5 minutes.
This will just take a moment.
Then our Torb is dead in their spawn. Or buff angling but not hitting anyone. Yeah. Probably he's gonna get walled. Okay, at least he wasted nade on me.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop. The payload is on the move.
I wanna res. Gotta fly here to not get walled by accident.
Need some assistance?
Trying to distract when he's low.
Heightening your capabilities.
Trying to distract when he's low. Make sure he doesn't die. This guy is shooting. Never hear a tick from him. Okay, this guy on off angle, I'll go help him. For Valkyrie to not die. Okay, this guy's kinda low. Ooh, what an ulti. I'm not sure how that happened to me. I'm dead, but it's fine. We kill. I popped my pistol, so maybe we can get some kills. I'm not sure. Oh, they nanoed? No, we nanoed. Why did we nano? We killed 4 people. Why did we nano? No part of the gun doing well. Voice chat? Voice chat is not gonna help with anything. I mean, if I tell them how to play, it's gonna help, but you guys can't do the same communication that I can, because I understand the game better. So it's not going to be same level. Same difficulty. Alright, Torp, goodbye. Trying to make sure nobody dies, but they got mailed. It's solo mailed, to be precise. At least they don't have grab. Make sure he doesn't die. That was a little bit early, but it's fine. Making sure my friend doesn't die. Yeah, it's over. Try to help. We got smoked. They cycled the ultis, May ulti, and then like Juno, Bob. Yeah.
My skills are still needed. You call it? You need urgent care.
Good pick.
Enhancing your strength.
He's offing. I'm trying to help him. I go under to avoid the Ash.
It's good to work with capable
Ash is dead. Okay. Nice shots by the Widow. Finally. Something's happening. Getting out so I don't get walled. Now I'm using the Widow. Seems like she's doing a lot. She needs one shot. Hit one shot for the walls. And for now I can just damage with this guy. So I can get his ulti faster. Okay. Good pick, really good pick. I'm going for the res because they're going away. That allows us to keep a strong position. Bro, he did.
Feel strong. 60 seconds remaining.
Alright. Gotta run away here. My Torb is dead. My Torb just keep dying at the worst times. But at least... Okay, bro. Gonna go for the reds. Nope. Went for the kill quickly. Making sure he doesn't die. Went for the kill on the Widow because I was Valking. And I saw an opportunity because she was by herself. That's fine. Go smack on the nose, the Mei. So I popped my Valkyrie. I realized that I can fly to my Reaper and help him. And then I realized, okay, if I'm already here, might as well just shoot. Right? Shoot the Widow because she's by herself and go for the kills. Widows are the easiest kills versus Valkyrie. Easiest. So this guy's by himself, so he does. That one. Good one. Nice. Perfect. Good damage boosting, good healing, good decision making with the Valkyrie to kill the Widow. Because without Widow, it's gonna be very difficult for them to find picks. Win.
The objective. You call it? Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. I am empowering you.
Why do you think people in the Overwatch community hate on me? Because I call them fat when they're fat.
You cannot escape me.
The fight is imminent.
And nobody likes to hear that they're fat when they're fat, so... Either way. Gotta go for the res here on cover. Hopefully Mura doesn't die, we should be okay. Thank you for my say, yay. This guy's off angling, maybe I'll go help. No, they just died. I wanna go and off angle with them, but it's a big problem. Okay, now he's off angle. Now he's getting. Now that's what I'm talking about. Never mind, he misses everything. No, he doesn't. The thing about UNCUT is just like one hit with damage boost is so good. Make sure I heal my friend. Upping my friend here. Using my Guardian Angel to get out. I probably go for the res here actually. I can. No, I have to go for the Moira. We need the second support. Using it to run cover, which should be good. Damaging the Junkrat. You know the ironic part about a lot of people who are fat who watch me? You don't even realize how many DMs I've had. Yo, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm fat, but like because of you, I realized that I need to take care of myself, and I'm now hitting the gym. I lost like 20, 30, 40 pounds. Some people, I've had people, even in Ranked Up Academy, legit losing like 200 pounds. I'm not even joking. Not even kidding. Okay, I'm popping Valkyrie. If I start, that's what I'm gonna do. They're okay. Okay, that's it. All I have to do, make sure nobody dies. Now just cleaning them up. 200 pounds, yeah? I think it's even over 200 pounds. Bro, I used to be 225 to join Ranked Up Academy, and now doing 189. Like, there's no, like, if you are fat and you are changing, that's amazing. Like, hitting the gym and like losing the weight, it's awesome. You're inspiring a lot of people around you, people who look up to you, who look at you. He's 1 HP then. I can't go for res here. Maybe I can. I don't know. I can't. Gotta damage this guy. He can get a kill here.
Right by you. I'll have you in top condition.
Maybe the soldier. No. Okay. He got smoked.
We need to defend our objective.
Bro, you saved me from depression, seriously? I'm glad I could help, man. You got this. Now it's all you and you got this, bro. Oh, I died. The truth, it's not pleasant to hear, but it's not offensive. Like, how is the truth offensive? How is me saying the sky is blue offensive, or me calling a fat person fat offensive? It's not offensive, it's just like the way it is. And if you're offended by being fat, well, maybe don't be fat. Jesus. It's not complicated, right? Soldier doing damage with him. 1 second, give me a second. Do you think depression is real? Well, yeah, but... Yeah, but... I died. Got owned by Thanos. I think depression... like, you feeling bad, you feeling depressed is caused by something, bro. Like... You being depressed is because you lack something that you want to have. Like, if you're fat, you're more likely to be depressed because you want to be skinny, you know? Or fit, or whatever. Maybe you're depressed because you're poor, okay, anyways. And you want to have some money. Either way, went for the Valkyrie. Go for the red. Not sure. Hey, we're winning. Like, when you feel depressed, it's like you are literally telling yourself, hey bro, like, there's something that I probably need to change about myself to feel better. It's almost like a software malfunction, you know? When your software doesn't work, it's like basically, okay, there's a bug here in the system, you need to do something about it, fix it, and there's not going to be any malfunctions after that. You know? Oh, accident. Okay, I can go for a res, nobody's camping it. The bug is never random, it's always caused by something. Lack of proper coding. In the US, there's a complete lack of thought about society as a whole and only focus on individual self. All the things society historically judges people on are all bad for society. Being obese is bad for you, and it's bad for society. It's true. Being obese is bad for you and bad for society. It's true. It's absolutely true. Like, there's not a single positive thing about being obese. It's all bad. All bad.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
At all the time, depression based on false notions, but again, something you can change. Something you can change. There's always something you can change about your life to make it better. Speed boost with your mercy. That's what everybody should do, by the way. Going with the drunk card, it seems to be doing a lot. Make sure my friend is okay, my tank is okay. If my tank is okay, we can definitely fight it. Try to damage the rocket, but I got cancelled last second. Alright, my drunkard is... Boom, 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 boom. Drunkard is smoking him. I saw that they were very low. I swift the pistol and kill them. I will go for the res really quick. I also left the gym for almost a long time. Come back again because of your motivation. Listen to your talk and stream better because of you. I'm grateful. I'm really happy I could help, man. Really happy I could help. You got it, man. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do to feel better, to be better. And you're on the right path. Oh, I almost died. Using natural cover to not die. Not flying it off in space here and dying, so make sure that my Moira is okay. If my Moira is okay, we have heals. Actually, I like my drunkard positioning. Should have went with him, but I couldn't. I was low and my teammates were also low. Okay, I can res here around cover. Bro, please turn around so I can fly to you. The awareness. People are not aware that there are people behind us. Insane. Do you believe in God or a God? It's a difficult question. For me, at least, to answer. Maybe agnostic is a good way to put it.
Supplying damage increase. See, Doctor? No side effects.
I mean, it's not a difficult question to answer. It's not something I'd like to get into too much. Anyways, fight starts. Going to pop Valkyrie. Sure everybody's okay. Popping my pistol, helping my friend over here. I'm going for the kill and then I'm going for the res. Oh, damn! Yoshi, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Is that you don't care about it? It's not necessarily that I don't care about it. It's more that I'm open to the idea that there might be a god, but I don't practice any religion. I'm not anti-god or anything like that. I'm not anti those things. I believe in general there's more strength in belief than lack of belief. When I say strength, I mean internal strength. I think that believing in something helps you be a more competent person. If you don't believe in something, it's going to be very difficult to find purpose or anything. There were Masters 3, but that's I get too much calibration. I believe there's objective morals, you know? And the religious point, like the religious argument about objective morals is that they came from God. But I believe they're objective morals, yeah. Like not killing somebody. Or like not grape somebody. Okay, I'm not sure why he just decided to do that, but whatever. I'm gonna help my friend over here. Damage with the Ash. I tried to help the Reaper, but he just died way too fast. Nice. Damage with the Ash. Nice shots, nice shots. Objective morals based on what? Based on like just internal feeling, as I said. Since birth, even without anybody telling us in societies, we know that killing is not okay. But these are what I would call objective morals. That they can universally be agreed upon as something bad. Something that is not good. Something that is not ideal or optimal. These are objective morals. That's only because of the society we're born into, but what I'm saying is that the vast majority of society will agree. Just because there was one society that didn't agree with it doesn't mean that it's not an objective moral. Trying to run away, but I can't. Morality is taught and varies with where you come from. Sure, but again, that's not the point. Not the argument even.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Hey, I get the idea. The enemy's starting to move their barricade. Dynamite, be uplifted. Let me take a look.
Do you think the desire to hurt somebody is natural? The desire to do it? I don't know. Okay, trying to help my friend over here, but he just keeps dying. Keeps falling over. But I can res him because nobody's camping that. It's fine, I damage just the person that is doing the most amount of damage, which... Okay, I'm dead. My bad, open space. Too much open space, but it's fine. You're using a bunch of ultis. Damn, nice. I think because it's generally considered an objective moral in today's society throughout the world can make people think it's... No, but the thing is, it's been like that. Not murdering or not doing this thing has been an objective morality through the vast majority of society throughout the entire history of time. Just because some cultures didn't do, like it had, okay, give me a time where the vast majority of people decided that it's okay to murder other people. At what time? The vast majority of societies, the vast majority of people decided, okay, it's good, it's okay to kill everybody. It's okay to murder innocent people. What's your proof of that? Anyways, healing this guy, make sure he doesn't die. Because he's low. When he has more HP, I'm just going to damage boost, like right now. Damage boost, can't really res. Roman Empire. that just one society, and also the Roman Empire didn't believe that it's okay to kill random innocent people for no reason. They fought wars, but it's against enemies. But it's not like they were, okay, you killed this other guy and it's cool. Anytime different societies start mixing. Holocaust, sure, but again, it's just the Nazis. Who else believed that? I'm saying the vast majority of people. You're just mentioning one group of people. One group of people. Not as a collective. Who? The vast majority of people. When?
Let's get going.
Alright. Popping Valkyrie, I can go for Res if he doesn't die. Yeah, I can go for the Res here. Let me pistol teammate Diva. Okay, bro, like, why is he doing that? Everything is relative from person to person. So how if everything is relative from person to person, how come the vast majority of people still don't do things like killing people? You know? Because we can all because there's objective morality. That's the point. Using cover to not die. Objective morality is something that even without agree, like you don't even have to agree upon it. Where even around the world is like any country says it's okay to kill people. It's okay to steal. It's not even something that you have to put in the law, right? Like you'll be punished by law if you do it, but oh, don't die, bro. Okay, I don't want to die, so I go out. I can't really rest in front of a diva. It's okay to steal in San Francisco. Love that. Making sure my Ada doesn't die or res her because nobody's camping it. I like how awkward it's philosophing and playing Mercy at the same time, bro. That's like the time, right? The only character who can actually talk and play properly is Mercy.
My skills are still needed.
Law is probably a bigger deterrent, yeah, because the country's supposed to protect its people, right? It's like there has to be consequences for the bad things that you do. Just because we can agree that things are morally bad doesn't mean that people still won't do them, right? A lot of people lack morals. I tried to dodge DMP, it didn't really work. I tried to run, didn't work. There is a difference in interpersonal
Healthy body, healthy mind. I'm here to help.
Alright. I can Valkyrie next fight. I'm gonna damage the Ash. She's probably gonna do a big bunch of damage. Wish you the best of luck, thanks. Do I Valkyrie? No, we got a Kiri, so they probably can't even win the fight. Maybe they can because my Reaper just died 9 times in 7 minutes. Love that. Yeah, I'm not going for that one, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Dodging the shot. Oh, look at that movement though. They literally missed every shot on me. Look at that movement. Okay, popping Valkyrie here. It's very winnable. Bro, what is he doing? No, I messed up. I flew way too low.
Enemy in my sight. Nano boost administered.
I must return to my post. Nerf this.
You guys dead, but I can res. I can't res. Gonna try to grab the Mega, but I couldn't. Awkward space is worth. I know you're watching my stream, bro. You're so bad. Stop rating into 5 people. You're probably watching on the second monitor. Stop rating into 5 people. You look like trash. 11 deaths in like 8 minutes. You're insane. Start playing normal. Stop trying to be funny for the stream. It's not even funny. Playing bad. Gonna try to help him. Gonna go for the red. Oh, never mind, my bad. Should have not risked. I thought gonna get pocketed, but my bad.
Medical technology is truly
I wish you the best in life. Who are you talking to? Who do you wish best in life? Why? What is happening?
I am here to support.
Dude, I'm not gonna cosplay Mercy.
To attack now, fostering you.
10 seconds.
I'm not gonna dress as a girl for shits and giggles. Can we win this? Do we even have ultimates? Can't very red. Nice, okay, we're winning. Okay, I can maybe raise. Nobody's paying attention, so I go for raise. Okay, I just killed the Pharaoh myself. Oh, nice. There's no my truth. There's objective truth. There's no such thing as my truth. There's objective reality. You can't say that I believe that the world to be like that the sky to be red. Okay, it's not true.
It didn't feel very long to me.
Well, should your jailers ever come knocking again?
There are my experiences. Maybe I can base my worldview around my experiences, but still there's an objective truth. You know? There's a sun. I don't care that you don't believe there's a sun. It's not true. Alright. Who do I damage this here? Probably... Oh, Ashe. Okay. Got Ashe. Damaging Ashe. Damage with the punch. Worked pretty well. Stealing from others, by the way, is immoral. By the way, is immoral. Stealing from others is immoral. It's not irresponsible. It's not about being illegal. It's immoral. Alright. He overextended a bit, but I can damage the Ashe to maybe find a trade here. I'm gonna try to bait him into jumping onto me. Damage my friend. Whoa, okay. He can go up, he can go up. Go up. Can I res here? Probably not, right? Okay, this guy's just making sure nobody dies. Monkey goes in, I try to make sure he doesn't die, didn't really help. Making sure that he maybe lives. Making sure I just heal everybody and then I switch damage with. Make sure he doesn't die and then I switch damage with. Making sure my life ever doesn't die. Now I can switch damage boost to life ever. Whatever. Okay, I'm really like, how is he not dead yet? That was a good hold. Not gonna lie.
I am empowering you.
Is it immoral to steal from somebody else after you got completely stolen before and now you have to survive? Yeah, it's immoral. I mean, maybe there's a justification for you to stay alive to be immoral, but it still doesn't make it more moral. It's not more moral, but at least you can justify it because you're like, okay, I'm probably going to die if I don't. You know? Alright. Hey, hey. Yes, primal. Gotta hope. Okay, he can push me all he wants. Damages the echo. Oh, I need to help my friend over here. Making sure I heal the people that are taking damage and are about to die. Like my Lackinger. He's putting yourself in a situation where you have to make your choice immoral. The actions themselves are immoral. The situation is not immoral. Like a situation cannot be immoral. Actions can be immoral. Where's the line? I mean, their justifications of doing immoral things. If somebody else did something immoral to you, if somebody comes to kill you, for example, it cancels out if you defend yourself. Making sure he doesn't die. But it's immoral to it's not immoral to steal somebody who stole from you and take it back, right? Take back what was stolen from you. It's not immoral. But to steal from somebody that didn't steal from you is immoral. Anyway, fight starting. Gonna do Valkyrie here. Always you want to do it when people make contact, like right now. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. He's covered really well. That's perfect. Damaging the Ash. Sure my Doom doesn't die. I'm not sure what this guy was trying to do, but I just whip my pistol and kill him because I cannot out-kill a barrage, but I can kill him in this guy when he's not moving. Do you think a teacher confiscating students for stealing? No. But how is that stealing? That cover in sign was so smooth. Yeah, that was pretty fire. I can res here. I can't res here. I lied. I thought it was more covered than my bad. Uh-oh. The pedal was nice, but he shouldn't have not went up with it. And you making Alcor and you making different claims about morality? I don't know. I think every single one here can agree that killing people is not moral, right? So if we can all agree on that, can we make it objective morality? Is there anybody who disagrees? Kill people is fine? Anyways, damaging the Ash because she's shooting off angle, doing a bunch of stuff. Gotta distract her when she's getting low. Okay, I mean, we're kind of dodging that one. Because we're dodging that one once we re-engage. I will damage this. I mean, I will Valkyrie. Never mind, just get the kill so we don't need even anything. Sure, my Ash is okay. Don't need to use any more ultis, we're perfectly fine. Trying to save my Bob. Hey. Okay, I can go for the res.
My duty is being done. Not even you deserve death.
If you agree on one thing, if you start going down the list, you'll disagree. No, because the thing about I didn't say that everything that you would consider moral or immoral is objective. I said that they're objective moralities. You're misrepresenting my argument. You're literally just taking it out of context. I didn't say that every morality or like is everything that you would consider moral or immoral is objective. I said they're objective moralities. We can all agree that killing people is bad. Therefore, the vast majority of people that murder is bad. Therefore, it is objective morality. Because we can all inherently agree on it, no matter what society we grew in. We could live in a jungle, and we could very likely agree with that. Right?
if you keep going down that list, eventually you'll find that the vast majority of people believe that the 10 commandments are objective morality. The 10 commandments. Because nothing kills for absolutely no reason. Well, there are psychopaths who kill. My bad, I flew way too high. There are psychopaths, right? Them usually meow playing Mercy. Okay, I'm not gay like you.
Cloning module loaded. Prepare for duplication. The payload is
What did I die to? What? Did you? I was full HP! What did I die to?
0 to 3. Switching sides.
Does genocide classify as objective morality? The unlawful of killing people, yeah, sure. It's objective morality, you're right, yeah. Every kill on Earth just had the reason. Murder is defined lawful killing, but it's considered. Every killing on Earth has had a reason. Murder is defined as an unlawful kill. What is considered lawful killing has changed drastically.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Sure, but it still doesn't mean it still doesn't mean that murdering people is immoral. Again, it's the same. What are you saying? You're just saying a bunch of words that don't really correlate to the main point.
No unnecessary risks. Damage intensified.
Murder means unlawful killing, sure. Okay. But even if there were no laws, or there are many laws, still means that murdering is bad. You know, not throughout history people had functioning societies with written rules, and still murder was bad. And on the other hand, when there's countries with a bunch of rules, murder is still bad. Immoral, not bad, immoral. Alright, let me damage with the Ash here. Taking angle and shooting. Can res here and cover. Nice. That guy's probably gonna fly in the sky. I'm going to help, making sure nobody dies here. Damage from the Echo. My friends are okay. Looking back, always you need to, when you're playing Mercy, by the way, you always want to look back at the teammates, see if everybody's okay, everybody's healing, who you can fly to, like, just general awareness. Damn, my Echo hits the shot. What are you even calling murder? Yeah, unlawful killing. I argue with the definition. Definition.
Damage intensified.
The payload advances.
This will just take a moment.
Okay, helping my Ash not die, whipping my pistol to finish the kill. Whoever's gonna go forward, I'll damage boost. I think Doom is kind of going forward. Never, yeah, I can res here on cover. Hey, buddy. I should have not flew to an open space. Do you enjoy Mercy gameplay now? No.
I must return to my post.
Killing can be moral and yet be justified. They're not mutually exclusive principles. Facts.
Enemy sniper detected.
Right by you.
Uh-oh, I'm open space in front of Widow. That was bad. Didn't pay attention. Make sure my Echo doesn't die. Fight starts. If they make contact, I'm going to, for sure, use my Valkyrie. You wanna die, so I'm popping my Valkyrie. Damage boosting Doom. Oh, he's getting flanked. That was a good flank, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm whipping my pistol because everybody is low. I can arrest the Echo because Doom can get there faster.
Certainly not my last.
a goodbye, bro. Oh, what a nice. That's good. Could have moved in better pattern, but it's fine. Damage just in the echo. Just damage from whoever's doing damage, you can see. No, nothing super interesting. And heal people when they need healing, not when they're like, okay, do I res this? Yes, I do. Run cover, of course. Make sure I don't die. Yep, doesn't help.
Let me tend to that. Duplicating Orisa. Supplying damage increase.
Alright. He transcends a little bit late. I'm damaging the egg copy to Orisa. Can get the ulti pretty fast. Oh my! He got pulled through a wall. I feel so bad for him. He got pulled through a wall. Anyways, Doom going in. Full damage boost. Using Valkyrie because I would not live otherwise. Using Valkyrie to escape here. Making sure my Echo that he's doing a lot of damage from the off angle is damage boosted and healed up. This guy's low, so I went for the kill and res. And now we can't lose the game, we can only tie. But yeah, the main point that I was getting, the main point, the reason why we're talking about is that religious people believe that the 10 commandments are objective morality, you know? That's what they believe to be an objective morality, and they base it upon the fact that the vast majority of people can agree that the 10 commandments are objectively wrong. Sometimes they could be justifiable to defy like self-defense, but it doesn't make the act of doing it moral.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Be uplifted.
You are not alone.
I don't need your pity.
It's not pity. I know how it feels to be alone for a long time.
That's how, by the way, as a society in World War II, we could, World War II as a collective, people realized, okay, I don't know if I can say it here, but you know, the villains of World War II, basically, just put it that way, are wrong based on our objective morality. So we have to do something about it,
If they
right?
ever need help, we're all
The reason why I'm not saying it is because I want to get banned on Twitch. But I think you get the point. Oh my god, he's dead. I'm not gonna rest that because there's no point. He's gonna respawn anyway. Hey. Can't red. This guy's missing every shot. That's fine. But as a collective, most of the world decided, okay, these guys are the villains because objectively what they're doing is immoral. Maybe what they thought, maybe what they thought it was moral, but the vast majority of people believe it was immoral. Alright, so I have to res it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm stupid. I flew a little bit too high, but I'm not even sure why I flew too high. How did I fly too high here? Wow, how did I fly up? Did I look up? I did look up, correct? Alright, we're kinda trolling.
Let me tend to that.
Making sure this guy's okay. Okay, the bull is trolling, so he died. I tried to get the Widow because I thought he's like going back from somewhere. And a Widow's somewhere on the left, so I have to pay attention. Hey, he's not on the left. Making sure I use cover, not die to Widow. I can maybe go for the res, it might be risky, but I can't. I'm dead. Okay, I'm very lucky he had to reload or run. Dude, I used my Valkyrie to escape that, and then just Nano Zen shows up in the middle of nowhere. What is that? What the hell is that? Like, what is happening in this game? 4 minutes and we're struggling. Just stop trolling. I mean, maybe we're winning this. Yeah, we're winning this. Never mind.
Damage intensified.
Victory.
it doesn't disprove my point, because the point is that the moral of the math is usually determined by objective morality.
Each other safe.
All right, let's go.
Right by you.
Soldier shooting right side. Damage boosting this guy. When D.Va flies, maybe I'll damage boost her. We'll see what happens. My Ashe is shooting. I took too much damage. That's fine. Making sure my D.Va is okay. Okay, D.Va is not okay. So I have to heal her up. We got 2 picks in the meantime. Ashe is on the off angle. I go damage boost quickly. Perfect. Alright. Making sure this guy doesn't die, and when I feel like he's okay, I can go for the... He wasn't okay. A bad assessment, my bad. Okay, I just went for the pistol because I assumed she was low after all this fight. I can res because I just did. There's a Widow on the right side. Either way, guys. Just one card address this really quickly because I don't know. I like things to be logical. I would consider myself to be a logical person. There's... Of course, we're sometimes subjectives based on our experiences, but I like to consider myself an objective person for the most part. Alright, I tried to dodge that. Kind of worked. Gonna help my friend. I can pop Valkyrie and possibly win this. Trying to help my friend, not die. Making sure my friends are okay. Trying to. Hey, he's running away. Dude, he ran away from me. Okay, they use walls. And I can escape. Yeah, I escaped, that's fine. Try to help my D.Va. Guess she was like 1v4, and then I tried to help my Juno, but she like hit the wall. I blocked, whatever. Alright. Ooh, nice shot, Widow. This guy goes in and damage resisting the D.Va. She's going in, clearly doing a bunch of damage, making sure my Juno is okay. Trying to heal her up so she doesn't die. Making sure my D.Va is okay. She is not okay. Spoiler alert. Hey. Dodge a knife with cool movement. Okay, I need to help my... Okay, maybe I can pull my pistol or something. Damage resisting the Ashe that is killing. I need to wait for the shield dash before... Actually, I don't need to because I can use cover. Making sure my Juno is okay. So basically, I'm healing people that are going to die if I don't heal them. And damage with the rest. And of course, not dying myself by using natural cover, using my Guardian Shield to escape, etc, etc.
Just what they needed. My ultimate is ready.
I'm not sure why Ashe is not doing damage for the fight, but... I can tell other people what to do.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, after dynamiting. Okay, D.Va is supposedly doing damage. I know they don't have ulti, so I have nothing to worry about that much, but still I'm like kind of damage boosting around cover. Helping my Ashe as much as I can. Helping my Widow because she's in danger. After I help my Ashe. Helping my D.Va. Fight starts, the last fight, so I'm popping my Valkyrie. Interesting. Damage boosting D.Va because she's killing the guy sitting main. I can kind of distract a bit. I can go for the res. Nobody's paying attention. I would love to help, but I fail. Oh, they see 9. Okay. So what I did there, right, was distract the Widow so she can't kill anybody on main because everybody's full HP. I came back, saw Juno dead, went for the res, and then just kind of flew away, tried to pocket whoever's in danger, which was the Juno, and we end up C9ing.
Feeling more powerful? We're gonna tan their hides, partner. I beg your pardon.
I probably will speed together with the ring and then swap the Mercy because that's what we do.
Oh, you got a lot to learn, cowgirl.
Also, guys, just because it's an Overwatch stream and you don't like to talk about like some things, that, I mean, I'll talk about my I'll talk about whatever I want in my stream, right? You don't want to put full screen, don't read the chat. You like the gameplay, don't read the chat, it's fine. Come back later when the topic is something different. I'm not going to talk about what you want to talk about. If you're not interested in conversation, you're welcome to leave. Or you're welcome to turn on your own stream and talk about whatever you want.
Teamwork. Feel stronger?
That's fine. Some conversation not going to be fun or interesting for you, but it might be fun or interesting for me and other people. Anyways, trying to help my Juno because I have to keep my other support alive. The reason why I keep my other support alive because it's very difficult to do solo healing. Making sure everybody's kind of can go for the res here. Nobody's paying attention. Using that as cover. It's fine. Yeah, they all die. No, he's showing up. No. I'm found. I'm found, I don't. Tell me about gambling. Personally, right? I sometimes gamble. I do it responsibly, of course. You should gamble responsibly. But I've received quite a handful amount of offers to run gambling promotion. I always said no. I don't believe in promoting gambling because I don't want anybody to ever find themselves in a bad financial situation because I promoted something bad. That's why I find myself not promoting anything, actually anything, to be honest, that I don't believe in. Okay, we got a pick on the tank, which means we're more likely to win. I will damage boost. Oh my god. Flank to the other side, dodging the ulti, it's fine. She wanted you, yeah. But she knew I was there because I shot her one time. What about Shadow Legends? They actually offer me. I noticed that I don't run actually sponsors my channel. I will gladly be sponsored by things that I use myself and believe in, that I think are good products. But I'm not gonna sit there and tell you that playing. I'm not gonna. Give me a second. Okay, this guy's by himself. I go for the kill. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that playing a phone game for 3 hours and wasting money on playing a game on your phone is good. Why? Because I don't do it myself. I'm not going to promote mobile games because I believe them to be a big waste of your time. What about Manscaped? I don't know. They have to show me what product they have. Is it the bald shaver? If it's good, then why not? I think that shaving your balls is good. Anyway, damage boosting the fair. This is the one for the damage boost. This guy's low, not paying attention. He's gotta destroy the turret because nobody else does. Where? Oh, he died. Alvarez. They can do damage for the fight. Is there any brand of company you want to get sponsored by? Would love to, like any sparkling water company. Yeah, that would be dope.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm okay with Red Bull.
Improving your vitals.
To be honest, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I personally don't drink any sodas, but Coca-Cola, because I think that what was like the zero that has no calories, helps a lot of people lose weight. Really helps people with their weight loss journey. Anyways, pocketing. Okay. All right. Popping Valkyrie because of last fight. Making sure there might be okay. I can go for a res here actually. Resing because he might end up on a flank, which is good. Damage boosting everybody actually. Damage boosting D.Va because she was in a position to do a lot of damage. Pop my Valkyrie because without Valkyrie we probably lose. You promote going to the gym for free already? Yeah? True. I do. Or running. So maybe a company that produces running shoes or walking shoes. Gladly. I'll take it. We need to use Juno ulti, bro. Thank you. I'm sure everybody's okay. Damage boosting the target. Damage boosting my friend over here. I mean healing, not damage boosting, because he was low, and I can whip my pistol and kill everyone because nobody's going to die because we killed 3 and they killed 0.
A6 collab, yeah, I wouldn't mind. What's up, Blue Visa? Okay, we're actually winning today on Mercy. We started off with 2 losses, but now we're just winning. Which is nice. So yeah, I would gladly take a sponsor for something that I personally use myself, or I find to be useful for people's betterment and improvement. But mobile games are not it. Mobile games are not it. Sorry. All right, we're Masters 2 right now, not even Masters 4.
This will just take a moment.
All right, damage this guy. Hey, he's dead. Yep, goodbye. Going up, using cover. Oh, flying up, making sure nobody dies. Well, at least I don't die. Nothing, my friend. Hey, they just push and kill us. Lucio, yeah, I don't like Lucio. I mean, it's fun playing Lucio. It's not fun playing against Lucio. I don't know. I think they should make a fun experiment. Delete Lucio for the game for like 2 weeks. And see how everybody crumbles. To be honest, I also hate Life Fever. So I'm not only racist, I'm also a bigot. Transphobe, whatever. And you can say that about me based on the characters that I dislike in the game. Cancel, it's over. Anyways, using cover so I don't die. Damage with the Ramatra. And heal him when he's healing. Soldier shooting. Hey. Nice moves. Cancel, it's over. It's over. What do you like about Lifer? Not enough damage? Yeah, not enough damage to the back heal. Stay on your flower. Heal.
For what it's worth, I am sorry.
Lost.
Oh, using cover. You know what? You're dead. Knocked on the nose. Mercy beats Runner in a 1v1. You've seen it here first. Pop my Valkyrie to save his life and kinda... Actually, this does win us the fight. Actually, I'm not gonna go... Hey, I'm not gonna exaggerate. Damage to the Ramatra because he's doing the damage. Damage twisting. Oh, okay. No, guys, no. No, they used Juno ulti. How do we lose? His name is 007. Alright.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Here to help.
What lifts do you do for leg day? Smith machine squat, leg extension, hamstring curl, stats machine, and calf raises. Oh, and RDLs.
We must be making a full recovery.
Win the fight, that's good. Do shatter, we do know. Okay. I should have maybe expected he would have shatter and use cover better, but it's okay. Do you guys know what the test machine is at the gym? I like the test machine. How does not traditional squats run in the Smith machine? No, I don't like traditional. I don't like regular squats. I used to do them. I don't like them. Feels like I get better stretch on the Smith. I feel like I can target my squats, my quads a little bit better. It's like more comfortable. Damage this thing. Okay. I mean, no way. We just exploded. After stream, you hit the gym. Yes.
Gotta be more careful.
Also, the Smith machine is way more stable.
Damage intensified. I could use some assistance. Activating healing stream.
The Smith machine is where you close the inner ties together. How? I'm behind a wall. That's insane. I'm behind a wall. I lose cover against that shatter. So I'm getting forced upland, but it's okay. Okay, he thinks he can force upland me. He dies. You're dead. You're dead. You suck. Try to force upland me. I used Valkyrie because I thought maybe we would lose, but we don't lose.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
I'll damage boost the right click. Oh, it doesn't right click. Damage boost regularly, I guess.
Feel stronger?
That machine is nice to try it once. I think this machine is pretty good. Especially when you have never done it, you will notice a lot of leverage growth at the beginning because like it touches the muscle that you usually don't work. Alright, going to damage the soldier. He's probably gonna do a lot of damage from here. Making sure my Ramatra is okay. My Juno okay though? Probably not. Flying to cover. Uh-oh. Using cover to live. I died to a tracer. She did it really well. Chasing me here. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. Hey, do you ever try to ride a horse? 1 hour riding is more exercise than 3 hour leg day. No, I've never tried to ride a horse.
I am empowering you.
But I didn't know it was that tough. Flying through and rank to GM Juno, not anytime soon. I don't like Juno. Good. Make sure my soldier's doing damage. Make sure he's okay. He's looking for a shatter, obviously. He's obviously looking for a shatter, like overextending like crazy. Okay, he just dies. Damage with the Ramatra. He's flying Orion. Okay, he's dead. I can maybe res. Right. Flying above, making sure my Ramatra is okay. Okay, bro. Damage boosting. Okay, good. That was smart. He knew he was gonna get shattered. That was smart. I like it. He has ulti. I'm gonna damage boost him. Can beat the Ryan 1v1 so easily. Soldier shooting from the side. I damage boost that. Perfect to win the fight. If we cycle our ultis properly, considering we have every single one besides mine, we will be able to win. I went for the pistol because she was solo. Anyways, I'm gonna damage the soldier before the fight. They can get his ulti.
You call it?
Flying up so I can use the high ground as cover. Gotta help my friend. Trying to help my friend not die. But, you know, my healing... Oh, we didn't need to use the... I didn't use your Ramatra ulti. What? Why? Killed everyone. I damaged with the visor. Inside Juno ulti. They literally can't live. Okay, I mean, can I damage with anyone here already? I mean, soldier. Maybe he can get a pick before the fight if he's lucky, but he's not even shooting. Fantastic. Love to see it. Yeah. Gotta be a problem. Ramatra ulti would have really saved our lives here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, good pulls. Huge pulls. Okay, like... What? He just ran past 2 people and killed me. What? He just ran past 2 people and decided to kill me. What is that? Come on, man.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
And the soldier had no awareness. How is it possible that Cassidy went through the door, ran past him and killed me in front of his face? Doesn't make any sense. Get out my friend here. I went for the res.
It was a desperate attempt, but it was, I tried. I didn't expect the high noon, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'm dying too much. Big problem. Like, he has a, like, this soldier has the awareness of a potato. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm gonna Valkyrie this fight. Gonna distort. In the meantime, I see Juno shooting a bit. I'm trying to try to help him. Stopping Valkyrie. Damage boosting, great. Making sure nobody dies. He still died. Using cover to res. Not engaging that even with Valkyrie. Some more room. And then just go back, I go forward. I see my tracers trying to do something. I go help. I'm sure everybody's okay. Our Armature is going to shoot. I go help. I'll damage the Torb. He will do a lot of damage from this distance. Enemy Ryan telling you got an ulti? I know. He hasn't ulted for a very long time. He for sure has it. Yep. Nice. Pretty good ulti. Solid. Damaging the Armature that is going in. Fantastic. Nice. Nope. Wait, they can't touch. We win. I mean, we win the point. We have to still find next game. I'm glad we didn't use any more ultis than we should have. I don't think we needed a much ulti. Would have died, but it's fine. They could have not known that. Next fight we have Torb ulti. We're gonna have Pulse and we're gonna have Valkyrie, which is gonna help us win. But on the other hand, they have High Noon, and that's it. I don't think they have anything actually. They swap a lot of characters. But I think it's Juno ulti. I think it's very strong. Super strong. Like an improved Bongo from Overwatch 1. Taking position. Tracer setting up behind. That's good. Gonna damage with the person that he's going to shoot. AKA Ramatra. Open Valkyrie here. Okay, pistoling the people that are left behind. They die. Okay, nice. I use my Valkyrie, so in case he popped Tainun here, I can go around and behind. And I basically healed Tracer for a second when she was taking some damage, so she can keep engaging the backline. And I damage with my Torb and my Matra. Nice, now we have Ram with this soon. I'll try to damage with somebody. Okay. Damaging Ramatra. Damaging Ramatra. Nice. Torb is going in. I damage the. Oh my god, he's so fast. And then I go for the pistol. I can go for the res here, so Tracer can set up behind. Nice. That was really good. So I don't die because I use natural cover, if you notice. Like, you see that I'm in the fights when they're here, I'm not in the open, I'm just like this. I can also play like here, which is good, which is okay, because I can also use this cover. The problem is if they go here, it's gonna be a big problem. Damage boosting the Torb because he can shoot from far away. Now I can go right there because Reaper is going there. They have Shatter, which I don't like. He's gonna Shatter. I look for Shatter. Oh. He exploded. Gotta have my Juno. Juno and I can definitely escape. Yeah, we just run away. No point trying to stagger or anything like that. Yep. Where I'm shooting, I help. I'm not gonna res because we might need in the middle of the fight. Guys. I'm taking a bunch of damage for no reason. Actually, it helps me build some ult shots, so it's okay. We actually have 5 ultis in this fight. We have 5 ultis. We're coming up with 5 ultis. They have Shatter. They have a Reaper ulti. They have High Noon. They have every ulti as well besides Window. Maybe they might not have Kitsune actually. Alright. Oh no! Bro, use ultis! What? Oh my god, every ulti was so bad. The Torb ulti was so early. The Juno ulti was so early. The Ramatra didn't even use his ulti. Sucks to be me. And we lose, and that's how we lose with 5 ultis because we used them too early. It is what it is. Okay, let's do one more. Playing Mercy.
Don't
Dope.
worry, I'll be right behind you.
Any playing Unranked GM Sombra? Nah, not for now.
No.
Yeah, Unranked GMs are now taking a lot longer than you normally think they would. Takes a very long time to do Unranked GM. It's a very long commitment. Is this fun in any way at all? No, it's actually pretty bad. I don't enjoy this whatsoever. There's not a single answer me that enjoys this. But we're already committed and I said that I'm not gonna quit, so I'm a man of my word and I said I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna do it.
I appreciate the boost. 5, 4,
Angel at your shoulder.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright. I damage with the Widow, I guess.
Sniper, there's one.
Good. I'll damage with whoever is shooting. Widow is too wide of a position for me to take, so I'm damage boosting. Bastion. Shooting a lot. Make sure he doesn't die.
Careful. Feel stronger? Over there. Maximum velocity.
I want to see where Diva is going, and assume she's going somewhere. And I damage boost. She gets a kill on the enemy Widow. Perfect. I don't know what happened to me, but I'm trying to live. I just used my Guardian Angel to fight the cover. Hey, bro, like, why is there a Juno behind? Okay, Ryan surely dies here, right? Yeah, he doesn't die here. Yeah, I guess whatever. Okay, we have it picked. That's good. Making sure my Diva doesn't die so he can recontest. If she does, I'm gonna discover. Okay, we have a Pharah. That's interesting. Seems like Pharah is being aggressive and shooting. I damage this. Making sure my Pharah is okay. Making sure my Widow is okay. Always looking back, paying attention. What is happening to my Widow? What is happening to my Juno? What is happening to my Diva? Always trying to pay attention to my teammates. General awareness. Turn around very often. You can also know who you're gonna fly to once you're in danger.
Feel stronger? This will help you. Thanks for the
If I have Ashe, then I'm gonna fly in open spaces too much. Gonna use cover here even in the sky. Widow is dead. That's okay, I can res. No, I can't res. Actually, I can res. He wasn't paying attention.
My duty is being done.
Alright. He went aggressive without me. He dies. Okay. I mean, I dodged its charge, but he just solo shadowed me for no reason. Whatever. Oh, we lose because of that shadow, apparently. Actually, yeah, we lose because of that. That's crazy.
My ultimate is ready. Go.
Okay, they're using a bunch of ultis. Very interesting. Okay. Didn't understand what he was trying to do. I'm dead. Bro. What? How? What? Did you see how it just flew? What the hell was that? How did I fly like that? Anyways, try to escape with my guardian angel and use natural cover. There's the diva. New mercy deck, yeah, something happened there. He fire strike me, bro. I tried to res around cover, but I was a little bit too open in the beginning. Wow. That's brutal, actually.
My skills are still needed.
Everybody's just getting smoked.
They have us outnumbered.
I think they're gonna give up.
Not to worry. I'll patch you up. Hey, Phil. Cover me. I'm Dinah
I had to sneeze, bro. Ah, the kill me. Sneeze killed me, by the way. Alright. Who's not in VC besides myself?
I'm here to support. Supplying damage increase.
Not gonna rest that because spawn is over here. Irrelevant. I knew he was gonna dynamite me, so I just move out. I knew he was gonna charge me, so I just move out. I'm gonna rest this because... Bro. Somehow I escaped with the Guardian Angel. That's insane. The fact that I escaped, I don't know, is the miracle. Wow. What is happening? I have to Valkyrie here because I assumed he was gonna do something crazy, like pop an ulti on me. He's gonna ulti? No. He has shatter as well. Have to res here. I'll res. Nobody's paying attention. Trying to help my Juno not die. Flying, healing, going up. Forcing Kiri out of here. He's gonna ulti, Reaper's gonna ulti. Damage boosting the Mauga. But he's doing a bunch of damage. He's gonna ulti. Isn't he? No. Nice. I don't need a res here because we're already coming back from spawn. Damage to the Mauga that is going in, that's okay. Okay, it's playing really well here. Make sure I heal the Ashe, so I'm peeking. What's pushing it to so much pain? First of all, I'm not that much in pain, bro. Second of all, that's life, bro. The more you accept that life is not the pleasant experience that you think it is, the easier it will be to maneuver around life. You know, life overall is not supposed to be. Nobody promised you a pleasant experience, so if you accept that that's what it is, it's going to be easier to go through the motions. And you build pain tolerance by purposely putting yourself in difficult situations. And not act like a coward. Can res this without them looking. Dope. Gotta put my pistol here. I'm not sure where this guy's going. Okay. I accidentally found myself there. I was trying to dodge the Reaper. I didn't want to die to the Reaper. So I just went from the left side to the right side, but I found myself in front of a Widow, so I can beat a Widow. Now 1v1 in close range, so I did. Put my pistol on pillar.
How do you think Overwatch would have differed if it were third person? It would be very difficult to kill anything because you can see everybody through a wall.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
And by the way, just clear something I wanna tell you. I bought a bunch of interesting things for the stream to improve the quality of the stream and also improve the quality of my videos and improve the quality of my content. So I'm just letting you know.
Don't worry, I'll be
I'm gonna say what it is, but bunch of stuff.
Oh, Moons! You are purple! Are you feeling unwell?
So make sure you follow me on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, everywhere. And you'll know. What happens if someone locks in Mercy and refuses to swap? I'm gonna cry about it. When are you gonna see it? Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, if not next week. Hopefully. But I can't, it depends on delivery as well.
Right by you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Alright. I'm just the Bastion. Seems like he's doing something. I don't know. My Widow seems to be doing fine. I'm using cover to not die. Didn't really work. Okay. Dope.
My skills are still needed.
I just play something different if somebody refuses to swap. What can I do? Usually plays in. Finish the game fast.
Supplying damage increase.
Oh, okay, he hits really nice shots. I was trying to see if I can go through an open space. But this guy's hitting nice shots. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. He only hits nice shots on me, apparently. When it's a big blocky hit, he misses. But when it's me flying around at the speed of light, it doesn't really work. Why is he engaging by himself?
Healing stream connected.
Okay.
Boosting your damage.
Rising here. I like how he's just holding a shield. I like how this guy just went, my Sombra just used the translocator to go in. Dope. Okay, Kiriko forced that plant me in the face, I'm dead. But it's fine, I'll win the fight. Dope. I'm happy that we at least win the fight. Distraction!
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Over there!
It's up, Widow. We cap the point. I mean, the game started pretty bad, then we managed to hold them at the third point, which makes it possible for us to win.
I see an enemy.
Not sure why he's for charge from that early, but it's fine. So the guy shows up from the off and go high ground. Fantastic, the guy's dead. Yeah, good. Not sure what my Sombra is doing, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, C9? Okay. Oh, he's panicking, he's freaking out. Don't need to res here, we're fine. He's going to shatter, that was obvious. I knew he was gonna shatter. But how do I get shattered? I feel like I'm flying away from his attacks.
Reinforcements are on the way.
60 seconds.
Damage intensified. Activating healing.
He surely doesn't. Yeah, okay, nice.
Enemy over here.
Flying out to figure out what a Reaper is.
Trying to use cover. Trying to not die. Whipping my pistol to try to live. Alright. Don't want to die, but I have to res. I have the option. Okay, the Kiriko just kills everyone. Yeah, I just damaged with the right target. Made sure that I live by using natural cover and using my Guardian Angel properly. Okay, pops up nowhere when I'm scratching my forehead. Insane. Damaging Ash. Finally a proper target to get damage boost. Nice. Pushing payload while with Ash here. Damage boosting. Letting Kiriko do the healing. A Valkyrie. Fine. Fight starts, I'm gonna Valkyrie. In the meantime. Okay, if they go back, I'll go forward. Don't need to use all these ultimates, but okay. Try to kill me, I just use natural cover. We're good. They should have the vast majority of ultis. They don't have Reaper ulti because he has used it pretty recently, and they might have Shatter, but not necessarily. So, actually, they only have High Noon. When I think about it, never mind. Realized. Might have Shatter now, though. Damage this thing. Fight starts and he's popping Valkyrie. Yeah, now he has Shatter, it's fine. Smacked him on the nose, deserved. And nice, that was good. The reason why I pop Valkyrie is because there's no reason. 5 on 5, they're pushing, I'll just use it. There's no reason to holding on to ultimates unless you think you can win without, but I can't be sure of the situation. That Widow. Nice, doing good.
I am empowering you.
I was. Enemy here.
Thinning, pushing payload. Damage this thing anybody they can, which is Ash. Oh, they have Reaper ulti. And maybe Kitsune. Making sure I heal my friend over here.
Supplying damage increase.
Don't want to peek too much against Widow because I know he's hitting there with a shield. And my Kiri can handle the D.Va healing. Even flying here on cover. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was I don't think I should have flew there. It was meant to be a distraction, but I completely failed. Wasn't good.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Checking in.
Oh, Widow main. That's fine. Oh my god, I failed. Failed the movement. Yeah, Shatter, and he will Shatter. Maybe he doesn't have it? Maybe he doesn't. Damaging Kiriko. Damaging Kiri, maybe she can shoot the Widow, that's fine. Yeah, we'll win this one. I don't see a way for us to possibly lose even. He doesn't have ulti, nothing to be afraid of. Damaging D.Va. Yeah, Shatter. Shatter. Exactly. Okay, we're good. Go win. Just pop Valkyrie at the end when I had it. Decided to off and go Guardian Angel up to avoid a Shatter if he has it. I assumed he might have it, you know, for sure. Okay, moving.
Play of the game.
Actually, not a bad streak today. Not a bad streak today. Like Masters 2, getting up there. Guys, I appreciate every single one of you watching. Gotta head to the gym, leg day today. I hope you guys have had your workout already today. And if you haven't, please go have a workout. Make sure you follow me on socials. New things coming to the stream very, very soon. If you're interested in Rank Up Academy, rankupacademy.gg. I'll help you rank up. You can get a general idea of what some of it is like from some of my videos about spectating players and helping them improve. You guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night, and see you guys very, very soon. Goodbye.